Well, good, everybody. It's your boy Showtime. We live and direct, lock and loaded. Hope everybody having a fantastic day. Salute to all my people out there. Make sure y'all hit that like button. You new to the channel, subscribe. And if you want to donate, it's right there at the bottom of your screen. Let me put this up. Showtime Glow. Hey, before I get started, if my thing buffering y'all, cause I know the interview, ain't nobody tell my thing was buffering like that. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. Hold on, let me see some. Shit, my shit. Hey, home. Hey. Was my screen buff? Was it buff? How it look? It's buffing still. Let me see. Ain't nobody saying that, bro. Y'all ain't answer my question. What up? What up, y'all? I'm finna shout y'all out. I gotta make sure my thing ain't buffing though. Y'all gonna look out for me or what? So we can start the show. Hey, Hearn, how it looking, Hearn? Max, how it looking? It ain't buffing, right? Buffer, a little buffer, G. That buffer. Yeah, it's a little bit. Hey man, y'all know how to stop it from buffering? Slew my boy tight, man. See y'all now. Buffing a little bit. Yeah, it game time. I'm just trying to make sure I ain't buffering before I get started though. You sound straight. I'm straight. I'm straight, Kim folk. Y'all think it's straight though? Can I get a yes? When they lean forward, slow up. What about right now? All right, hold on a second. Okay, let me fix something then. Damn, that should be. I'm good now. All right. Yeah, salute all my people, man. I see y'all in here early. Salute to my boy Herm in the building. Salute my boy Two Yates. I see you up in here. What up, BJ? Big Worm. Y'all hit that like button. My boy BJ. We good, BJ. Phil Moore. Terrence. HNIC. We're good, homie. Desmond. Cobean. Bulk School. Yeah. What up, Ellis? My boy Priest up in here. Hey, mean girl, how you doing? What up, Cal? Y'all hit that like button. Well, y'all gonna come in here. Y'all know we gotta talk about this. Y'all know we gotta talk about the news. Dang, yeah. But y'all thought I wasn't gonna get to it. What up? Steve Floyd, my boy, 3 stacks in the bill. I know I'm missing over a couple people. East Oakland. What up, Matt? What up, J Juice? What up, Luke? Luke Davis. My boy Shadidi. My boy Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid, you be changing your name. Sometimes that throw me off, Kim folk. I know what's up now. What up, R Skinny? Son of the Most High. My boy Rod Wills in the building. What's going on? Ladarius, what good? What up, Jordan? What up, my boy Chris Chapman? Alabama in the building. Y'all know we represent. My boy Wood. Let me see. Y'all hit that like, but what up, Hakeem? Hey, when you gonna get that new information? Sound like, hey, it's coming. It coming. It's gonna be. I'm gonna put it in their face for real, for real. It's coming. Let me know y'all ready, my boy. BS, what good, BX? Salute my boy BX. Mad's up in here, wasn't it? I ain't trying to skip over Mad. I ain't salute my boy Mad. What up? What up, Smooth Criminal? Smooth Capital. Yeah. I'm thinking about old boy. What up, Smooth Capital? Beast mode up in here. Yeah, I got y'all, bro. Yeah, it's not looking good for Cleveland Browns either, my boy. Yeah, we're gonna talk about it. It ain't looking good for them. Lord have mercy. Cleveland Browns, man, they might be going to the toilet bowl this year. Salute, Eddie. What good, Billy Buckets? As of right now, everything good. Everything civilized, camera. I know the sound good because I'm finna go and get started. We gotta talk about. We got a couple. We got 3 topics to talk about. There go my boy. What up, man? Salute Letitia. Salute Dante. Yeah, that is. Yeah, Eddie. That's crazy. I'm ways. Hey, look, I just need one. I just need somebody to tell me this thing ain't everything look good. Cause I ain't trying to get y'all no bogus show. Salute, salute, Kev. That might be it. Funny. Hey, look, check this out though. I ain't finna waste no time. NBA season. Let's start with that. NBA released the schedule. We'll get to the meat and potatoes after that. NBA released the schedule. Of course, they already the hold on. This ain't it. Okay, so you see right there, October 18th, opening night. Y'all see right there, NBA All Star break. The NBA play-in start on April 11th to April 14th. NBA playoffs begin April 15th. NBA Final game June 1st. Pretty much the same. Nothing new. I'm kind of with I was talking to the homie. It was like, man, I hate they doing this play-in, this whole schedule. They got to have a whole program to release the schedule. Just go on release. I'm kind of with that at this point. I think it's getting a little too dramatic with the schedule. I understand you want to put hype around it. You know, you want to add the drama games against each other, the rivals, all that stuff. But man, that stuff getting old. Let's just go and get to the point. Hold on, bro. Hold on. This I am. Yeah, y'all like the schedule though? Hold on, just a second. Good, fam. 205 Tuscaloosa. I see you, Shane. Wait, what? Yeah, yeah, I see you up in there. What up, home? Hold on, y'all. Now, y'all see right here. Now, since this whole Kevin Durant stuff been going on, but it's on. But all I know is this: this Showtime on point. When I say we was on point with this whole thing, we was on point. From the jump, we already knew they weren't gonna trade this man for peanuts in a gallon of milk. And it's still, and I'm gonna tell y'all something. It's still some stuff ain't came out yet. There's some stuff ain't came out yet, but everything I told y'all, I'm gonna ask y'all something. Did I tell y'all one lie? Before I even get to other stuff, did I tell y'all one lie? When I ever lied to y'all about this stuff? Have I lied to y'all about this stuff one time to boost my fake ego? Because I don't have an ego, but suppose I do, right? Have I been wrong one time? All right, wait. Salute on Joe. What good, Joe Black? Yeah, I see him, Priest. Now, Crypto. I know you a troll, so I'm gonna look over you. I need somebody with credibility. Have I been wrong one time? Salute, Honcho. Have I been wrong one time though? That's all I need to know. If I even get to the other topic. Stop it, 2 You funny. You funny, 2 Ain't no cap in my route, man. We came in here, we told y'all what it was. Yeah, I already know Crypto. You be trolling. Salute to you, my boy. You said Kawhi Leonard come back. 2K. Hey, two Glock. He is coming back, 2 Glock. Stop playing. He gonna be there. You gonna see him. Watch. We gonna look, he gonna be right there stomping on your boy, open the night. He would though. Now look at that. Look at these trolls. I like these Clipper trolls. Y'all some haters. That's why I keep the same energy. Y'all boy funny. Don't switch the topic. I'm talking about the Kevin Durant thing. I ain't lied to y'all one time about the KD stuff. I told y'all that man, good change. That man, first of all, when I mentioned something about the meeting, because I knew there was a possibility. But the realist, that meeting happened. And oh yeah, by the way, let me put this on the screen. Let me stop playing around with y'all. What we didn't I mention? Didn't I tell y'all that owner did not want to break that team up? Nobody told y'all this. Not Shams. They ain't beat me to it. I ain't trying to take all the credit. I'm just being honest with y'all though. Cause I see what it is. Shams ain't tell y'all Woj was on a vacation. Nobody told y'all. I came on this show and I pull it up. I got the exact show when I said that they do not want to break that team up. They want to run it back. I'm just waiting. Nah, he ain't tell me that, Shane. He ain't even tell me that. He ain't even tell me that. I did that before I even talked to him. I said that before I talked to him. As he said right here, Brooklyn Nets appear to prefer a path where they keep both Kevin Durant and Kyrie on the team heading to the 22-23 season and hopes their status as a potential title contender smoothens out. Just off that line right there. Should I go further? They wanted to smoothen out. Then we talked about this on this channel. Then I told y'all, don't jump to conclusions. A lot of stuff being said is over exaggerated. Y'all, and then never mind me. The guys that got jobs on TV, they get paid to do this stuff, millions of dollars, they came on saying the same thing. Oh, yes, LeBron. I forgot about LeBron. Y'all know LeBron signed a contract. Yeah, we know that. We already talked about that. We know what's up with that. Mr. Brian Windhorst. I think the Nets want to run this team back. They're hoping Kevin Durant agrees. The way they're conducting trade talks and the prices, they're asking has teams out there thinking they don't really want to trade Kevin Durant. Then I'm sorry, who came in here and said that again? Oh, what happened to the Boston thing? I'm sorry. Did y'all not see them reports with Boston? What happened to the Boston trade? I thought I was capping. Okay. Small. Colin Brian Windhorst. Never mind who I bring in here, because never mind who I bring in here. Let's talk about the people that everybody respect, that we watch TV. So I'm gonna keep it fair across the board. The guys on TV, Brian Windhorst from ESPN, said, I think Kyrie is invested in being a Brooklyn Net next year. So from what I can gather, it appears he and the Nets are looking forward to the meeting up in training camp. Hey, Showtime. That's just one person. Shams worked for Shams worked what's you call her on Klutch, so of course he gonna care for him. Hey, Woj, what you got to take on this, homie? Is Kyrie going to be a Laker? Yes or no?
The Lakers are still active in trade talks around the league. Rob Pelinka, has remained using. Listen, they have two real assets to put out there to do a significant trade. That's their 27 and 2029 first-round picks, if unprotected, have a lot of value in the marketplace. The Lakers, I'm told, would be willing to do that in a Kyrie Irving trade, but that's not something the Nets have been interested in. One other deal, the Lakers have had some on and off again talks about with Indiana, Miles Turner, Buddy Hield. They've not been willing to give up two future firsts in that deal. Russell Westbrook would be in any of those deals. I think for the Lakers, I think they're going to continue to try to see if they can add some shooting, perhaps some size before the season, perhaps into the early start of the season. But I think by holding on to those picks, if something else arises at another point in the season, they kind of still have some ammunition to go out and do a big deal. But right now, I think having LeBron James secured under contract, it takes pressure off of this organization that they know they can make decisions with a longer-term view in place.
Ain't that strange? Stephen A., what you got to take on this?
I have said all along, if they can figure out a way to do it, Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and Ben Simmons, give it a try. We've never even seen what it might be. Well, is that the likeliest scenario that those three wind up together this season?
My answer directly to your question is the word possible. If it were me, definitely. They ain't going no damn place. I'm being very, very clear about that. I don't give a damn what Kevin Durant wants. I got you for 4 years without an out. And before you played one game under that new 4-year, $198 million contract, you want out? Oh, hell no. You ain't going nowhere.
New information means new response. Sound like a refund to me. Around here, we don't keep these. We throw them away. A lot of people think they know basketball because they answer A, B, C, and D on the test. And they think they're right. All along they was wrong. They gave you a they gave you a fake test. You thought it was a real test. It's a fake test. And you ran with it. And you went straight down the toilet. I got one thing for you, though. You know what you can do? Here's your loaf of bread. Keep making your whiz sandwiches. I bought you a loaf of bread. Oh, I got to get you a butter knife. Which one on your whiz sandwich? Peanut butter, jelly? What is it? Oh, refund. Every time you say something, it's refund with sandwiches. Kevin Durant was going to retire. I don't see it. Kevin Durant was going to Boston. Don't see it. Kevin Durant was going to Philly. The Brooklyn Nets didn't want Kyrie Irving. Never mind what Showtime say. Never mind what Scoop B say. A guy that has to go out there and do this for a living, and that's damn good at it. Never mind him. He don't matter. Shams don't matter because he worked for the man. Okay, what else we got on here? Kyrie Irving to the Lakers. This might be on this. No, you know what? Y'all actually make a wheat sandwich. So bread is your best friend. All right, I'm done. Let me get back to the show, man. No refunds, homie. Put up or shut up. We don't do no refunds. We don't talk loud. We don't talk loud to make ourselves sound like we talking about something. We actually know what we talking about. We ain't just saying stuff. We ain't just bringing people on the show just because they look smart and they talk smart, but they don't know what they talking about. We don't do that. We go hard or we go home. It's my house. I don't care who don't like it. I let my boys up in here, man. Salute to my pound. Salute to everybody. I'm rocking blue. I'm rocking blue for Nip. Neighborhood. All blue. What up, home?
Mr. Showtime, how's it going?
Well, life. I'm blessed, my boy. What up?
I like that Wonder Bread, bro. You got something to pass out to people?
Oh yeah. Probably I got a whole loaf for you, my boy. You want a wheat sandwich? Go ahead.
I don't know how many times we gotta keep repeating ourselves. I mean, I'm on record on your channel
I'm
publicly
done.
stating that he wasn't gonna go anywhere, and it's in Brooklyn's best interest to just keep him around and see what they got. I mean, especially for what people were expecting to be traded for Kevin Durant. I mean, it was way too much, and no team in their right mind, especially contenders, are going to want to break up their nucleus. So it literally made no sense, and now it's just coming out. And I do understand that there's still time to go. People could say we're being premature or whatever, but at this point, it's just highly unlikely. So,
Man, I come over here every day, give y'all some exclusive news, man. You ain't catch on by now. I don't know what to tell you. I ain't finna keep going over and over and over, breaking this stuff down. It's right there in your face.
Isn't that the definition of insanity? Repeating yourself over and over again and wishing for a different result.
If I gotta repeat myself, sound like me. I got a point to prove. I don't feel like I got no point to prove. The news.
I know that's the thing.
Hey, like I told y'all, I have no dog in this fight. If Kevin Durant do get traded, y'all, I want y'all to understand something. He gets traded to Pluto. I got $1,000 coming on my salad, home. Understand that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The bag of the pot even bigger if you want to. If people want to keep donating, they can, man.
Hey, I'm loving it, bro. I'm just having fun.
Hey, let's keep it going.
What's your take? But what's your take on
the LeBron James thing?
On the Kyrie well, yeah, you're a Laker fan, so I'll let you speak on that.
I mean, with LeBron James signing that contract, to me it just means that I think we're done at this point. You know, we're solidified on our roster. And no Kyrie trade's going to happen. It is what it is at this point. I feel like we just need to give Darvin Ham some time to mesh with the guys and just see where we're at, you know, and see what we can do next season. I mean, you just gave him $90 million.
I still don't. I'm gonna tell you this though. I am gonna say this. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not saying I don't know. I don't know nothing about this. The Russell Westbrook situation. That's different because like. I know.
I mean,
Russ. The only thing I know about Russ is that he don't want to be there at all. Like he felt disrespect on a whole nother level to a point.
That's understandable.
He out there working out
at the same time
with other guys. He's not working out with his own team.
And it's almost impossible to move him.
I ain't gonna say it's impossible to move. I think teams like the Wizards and Charlotte, I think they can possibly make a trade. Maybe. I don't know. I just don't know about that one yet.
Almost damn near impossible. Reports have been out. This is not me saying it.
Right.
Yeah, but
now I'm with you on that. I don't. Yeah.
You gotta be able.
And then the reports out that LeBron wants Kyrie, we know that that's not a secret. But I think the Lakers, they're going to look at this because you're starting to see teams starting to move. New York Knicks, they want Donovan Mitchell. He wants to be there. There's something else on the move. I can't think of the top of my mind. You got a lot of moves. You got a lot of pieces moving around now. So you want to start it. I think the Lakers are going to start it. They might pick up that phone, call Indiana. Now, they're not interested to give up them 2 draft picks, but you got LeBron on your team for another to 2025. So,
if I'm not mistaken,
it's kind of like,
I thought I saw reports saying it's high.
You say what?
Hold on, give me a sec.
Yeah.
That's what they're saying.
Breaking up, bro. Breaking up.
And you get more flexibility.
Breaking up, huh? What up, Ayo? Red pill. Are you breaking up? But Lakers going to try to look to get better. And I don't see them going into that next season with that current roster they got now. I think they're going to really look at Buddy Hield. And they're going to really go out there and get Buddy Hield or Miles Turner. Is that the best deal for them? I'm not sure. But they want size. And according to Woj, he said they want size and shooting. So that sounds like Buddy Hield and Miles Turner to me if you look on size and shooting. Problem is that they're going to really give them 2 draft picks. They might not have a choice if you got LeBron who wants to compete. And I can't get mad at LeBron James. LeBron James is a champion. So he's not going to just sit there. LeBron's still playing all-time level. So he's not going to just be a Laker and lose. I expect LeBron to recruit anybody that is possible can be available. I don't blame LeBron. He still got a lot of left in the tank. He still got AD. So yeah, the front office got to they got to help him get a team over there because he helped them get a championship. He helped them. Him and Rich Paul helped them get AD. So they got to return the favor for LeBron James. They got to go out there and help him get some talent. He on this. Well, how many years y'all think LeBron got? What, 3-4 years? So yeah, you want LeBron. LeBron wants to stay competitive. He's a competitor. Salute my boy Crook Time P. Hey, we're gonna do we got the Clippers stream on. Yeah, we're gonna break down the Clippers. We're gonna talk about them. Salute GG. And again, but he do capping by Kawhi Leonard, boy. Bro, it's so much cap by Kawhi. Bro, I can't even tell y'all, bro. Like, bro, folks just be lying. It's just so much lying going on, bro. It's sad, bro. But when you find out the real stuff, boy, you be looking like, dang, but folks be really twisting and turning this shit. I don't see Russell Westbrook. Do y'all see Russell Westbrook being a Laker? That's my thing. Y'all see him being a Laker this upcoming season? I don't know if I see that. I don't know. That's kind of tough because I know LeBron James, that man wants to win, and he don't believe he can win with Russell Westbrook, according to many people.
Hey, my bad, Showtime. I'm damn near in Mexico right now, so I'm gonna keep listening to your show.
Now I understand, bro. You be traveling a lot, Elvis. I already know.
I'm saying I don't think that. Well, I be working fucking 17 hours a day, bro. So, you know, when I'm on your channel,
yeah,
I'm driving.
Bro, you on that Starbucks Wi-Fi, my boy. Hey man, Elvis be gotta fix the headphone, kinfolk. But yeah, like, what up, Tarantino? Bron trying to go for one. Yeah, I don't blame Bron though, cause Bron got a lot of game left. With all the reports of Bron wanting him traded, it will be a huge mistake to bring back Russell Westbrook. I agree though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I agree with anybody that say they don't want Russell Westbrook back. I understand. Now some people gonna feel different. I understand, bro. That's why I ain't, I get it. I understand, bro. Because in reality, they don't fit. That's reality. That's why they think it was gonna work in the first place. So I don't expect it to work for another year. I mean, them two, they just not a perfect fit. So I think I just keep in mind, like, Russ wants another contract. He don't wants to be bought out. So you look at the teams like Indiana, they got the best deal. Salute, Kareem. Indiana got the best deal because they said they want size, they want shooting. And I heard they really like Buddy Hield. A lot of folks say they really want Buddy Hield. They want Buddy Hield. Miles Turner will be that'll be big for them. If they get Buddy Hield and Miles Turner, Lakers got something. If they can get them two, the Lakers got something. Because you got a 3-center rotation, which I don't believe them 2 centers, they good, but they not really. You in the Western Conference, like, you got to get the big dogs. Miles Turner, 33%, 34% three-point shooter, playing with LeBron, that'll be solid. Can block shots, along with AD, that'll help AD. That'll take pressure out AD. So to me, I might go ahead and give up them 2 picks. Because I think Buddy Hield with Miles Turner, that'll help them a lot. That's facts. What up, PG? What up, big dog? Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know about Russ, man. I mean, he has some question marks about him. What up, BX?
Yeah. Salute, show. What's good, nigga?
Hey, BX.
Was I right? Was I right this morning? No show. You saw me in the comments. Was I right? You know what I'm talking about, show?
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, so I'm gonna leave it then.
I don't know. Well, look, Hearn, BX.
What's good, man?
Do y'all want some bread, huh? Y'all good?
We go get it. We go get it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know that.
Yeah. Hey, what's your take on this, B8? What up, Roy?
Hey,
Roy Days over here.
as soon as training camp start, nigga, I'm not even coming on the panel no more, nigga. I'm gonna just drop my Cash App in the chat, nigga. My Cash App name in the chat, nigga. Cause it's over with. We was right. Them nigga, I don't know about the rest situation. I can't really speak on that.
Yeah. That's a different. To me,
I'm not really paying that no more.
I just don't see that. Yeah, I really don't. Like, I
Hey,
really
I
don't
would
see.
just bold. I would just bold enough to bet on.
I think if the Lakers get them two though, Buddy Hield and Miles Turner, I'm penciling them in the playoffs. They're gonna be.
Why
in the
they
playoffs.
ain't get? But my thing is this though.
I
I
believe
don't
they'll
think
be
they
in the
can
playoffs.
get
They're in
them
the
though.
playoffs.
Yeah, I don't think they could get. Look, at my opinion, I paid attention to some of it. What I said from the beginning, what I was willing to bet on was Russ ain't getting swapped for Kyrie. That's what I stood on. I know that's
Yeah.
not happening. We know that already. That's why niggas ain't take our bets.
Yeah.
But Russ for Miles
New
and them,
information.
if they
Look,
could get them, they
wipe
would
their
have got them
nose.
already,
Wipe
huh?
their nose, bro. Wipe the
Hey, now,
nose,
but
bro.
look, but look though, BX and show. My thing was with that deal to Indiana. I don't think that deal would even put them over the hump. So if I'm the Lakers, why rush? You could wait during the season, like after 30, 40 games in the season. These teams go see these teams go know about 30, 40 games whether their ass gonna be good or not. And you might fuck around and come up on the gym just by waiting. If
Right.
a healthy LeBron and a healthy a healthy
Luka.
LeBron and a healthy AD, they should be able to deal with Russell Westbrook, and they should be able to be okay.
Look at Herm. The report just came out, y'all, that LeBron is still privately begging for Kyrie after even though he just signed the extension. They just put the report out 10 minutes ago. What that
No,
tell
they put
you?
it out last. They put it out last night.
Last night. What that tell you, show?
I mean, everybody knew he want Kyrie though. He don't. Russ don't want to be there. Somebody look. I ain't gonna say his name. All I know is this. Somebody was in there working out, and that man walked up in there, and him and
And
somebody
he
else
walked out.
playing basketball. So we're gonna keep it like that. That let me know. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, man.
Salute y'all,
Russ.
boy, man. Salute to y'all, man. I'm just
So
trying to figure out
Salute.
if that with the Miles Turner and all that deal, why it ain't happened yet?
Because they ain't trying to get Russ back.
Well, I think that's what it is. They just
Ain't nothing to wait on.
They still trying to see if they can get Kai.
Man, that's
okay.
That's bad.
But this is the thing. They already tried to get them. They don't want them. They don't want that deal. We already know that, bro.
They don't want that deal.
We on point. We ain't gotta get in time travel and go back to 3-4 shows later. We already
Right.
on, bro. We ain't lied about nothing, man. Everything we said was right here. We right here where we supposed to be. So, all right.
Because I just feel like if they want him gone that bad, they would have been took. You know what I'm saying? They would have been took the opportunity, bro. If they want him gone that bad, and especially once you figured out Kyrie ain't coming.
Nah, I ain't gonna say that because if you looking at the Brooklyn Nets situation, you still trying to see what they gonna do. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody still trying to. Now, a lot of people know now that them folks ain't trying to, but I kept telling y'all that, folks will fight me on it. But it's some other stuff gonna come out too. Y'all gonna see. Other stuff gonna come out.
If they could pull that trigger for that at the end of the deal, they would have did it already.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
Kyrie, that's dead. That's not happening. That's why niggas
When I mentioned it, look, everybody looked over when I said that meeting, bro. That meeting, kept saying it over and over. Bro.
Man.
Come on, bro.
Niggas is hard-headed, show.
I'm always optimistic. I never for once believed if he was getting traded or if he's staying. I always just look at the reports, look at the reaction, see what y'all source. This is just an interesting situation. I find it crazy that LeBron just signed the extension, and the report said that he privately asked them to trade for Kyrie, and that report was, I think that was last night. If I'm correct, but the thing is, like it just don't make sense to me. LeBron signed an extension, but earlier this morning they said they're not getting Kyrie. The Nets are not interested. So it's just, my mind is just a blur when all these reports is coming out. I don't know who to believe exactly.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
bro,
crazy.
this is all you need to know. Open up your eyes, home. Reality
I
just hit you.
I
That's all you
I, I
need to
gave
know.
I gave up on
Go ahead,
that
Phil.
Kevin Durant. I gave up on that Kevin Durant thing once I seen how much niggas was like they said they wanted. That they were like it was unrealistic stuff they wanted back, bro. Like that would make me, not even looking at most of these reports. Just when I seen everything that people were offering and it still wasn't enough. And I just think
Yeah.
that Rudy Gobert trade made it even worse, bro. If you gave all that for Rudy, now they feel like they got the right to ask for the whole team, pretty much. You know what I mean? Once I seen that, I was like, nah, they ain't getting rid of him. They don't really want to. They doing it on purpose, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
don't
was
like the leverage they trying to do. I don't
like
like that.
Boston, like in reality though, man. Y'all know what's up with Boston. They just made it to the finals. They signed two good key guys. They feel confident in their team. I mean, that's look. Believe it or not, y'all. I know y'all not gonna look at it like this. Some people, but this is reality. Kevin Durant, best chance of winning a championship this season is on the Brooklyn Nets. You
That's what
just
I
don't
feel
see
like.
it. Some people don't see it. Some people are caught in their feelings. They might feel like Boston for some reason, but you don't understand how much they got to give up. That's not
Yeah,
going to be the same team.
yeah. You got to gut the whole team just to get him over there. You know
It's
what I
not the
mean?
same team.
But no, like let's ask ourselves this.
And his minutes, I'm gonna tell y'all something too. One of his biggest gripe was the minutes. Them minutes going to be like I'm not gonna skip. I'm gonna focus on training camp. But I'm gonna say this: if I'm gonna use a hypothetical, which I hate using in basketball, if Kevin Durant is there, right, during the regular season, one of the biggest problems with him is the minutes he was playing. You look at the wing depth. He's not gonna be able to, he don't have to play 35, 40 minutes. You're gonna see a minutes decline with it's everything about this team. They have built this team because they didn't, and like I said, they didn't want to break this team up. Ben Simmons will be ready. Kyrie wants again. All this talk about they don't want Kyrie. I kept telling y'all, it's not what y'all think. It didn't listen. It's not what y'all. It's eyes and ears are very important. Talking should be secondary. When you talk, do all this, you're blind. Yet you can't see, you can't hear. So that'll mess you up. And when you're thinking with this, nothing else matters. That's how females do. We don't. Men don't do that. They sit back and observe everything. Men don't sit there and make every situation out of emotions. That's the problem with fans. They get too emotional and they get too caught up in their feelings, what they think, what they want. This ain't 2K, this NBA, real life.
But hey, I got a quick question though. I mean, I probably asked this question multiple times, and y'all probably heard it multiple times too. But still, with the situation, let's say he still wants to be traded. KD still wants to be traded, but you're bringing him to training camp as if you're gonna play the season out with him. What does that do for the Nets? That doesn't do anything good for the Nets. I think it actually makes things worse because let's say the fact is that he has the best chance is with the Brooklyn Nets for him to compete, but he doesn't want to play there. So in my mind, it's like, why would you even think of keeping him for that long? You know what I'm
Well,
saying? Like,
if you're gonna go into a season Frozen, first of all, there's going to be another discussion. They're not just gonna show up to training camp. There's gonna be another conversation. They're
Man,
gonna
I
have
told Ticket and them niggas yesterday they ain't going nowhere.
there
I told them niggas yesterday.
there will be a legit salute to you, bro. But there will be a conversation among them three. And whatever the conversation be, I don't freaking know. But I just know this. only way they're gonna resolve the issue is play basketball. It's the only way, bro. You can sit there and kick and power. I don't even know that. I don't even think that's what it is. I think a lot of this. I think a lot of people is reading a little too deep into this stuff. It's a little too deep. I'm telling y'all, it's way they y'all reading it way a little too deep. It ain't deep. It's not that deep. To there's no coming back. There's no return. None of that stuff. I don't believe that. I've been consistent with that. I don't believe that.
I just thought once he reinstated his trade, like he actually meant it. You know what I'm saying? So to me, it's like, why would you like? If you ask me, would I keep a player that doesn't want to play for my city, my franchise? I'm getting rid of him as soon as I can too. If I have to gut Boston, say that again.
I understand what you're saying, but no, go ahead, finish up. I'm going to my boy.
But yeah, like that's all. I'm just trying to pick up like the little clues here and there. You know,
how much clues you need?
No, I mean, if depends what I'm looking for. I'm not trying to look for if Kyrie's going to be traded or not. For my selfish reasons, I just want both parties to be happy, including the Lakers. You know,
hey, my nigga,
with this situation.
Hey, my nigga, let me tell you this now. Breaking news for your ass. Man, these teams for the stand pack beginning of the season, homeboy. Everybody gonna be on that.
I'll tell you what, live and direct on Showtime on point. Have the whole thing, bro. Poke your chest out, my boy. Just be careful what you say. You know what I'm talking about. Just be careful.
Oh yeah, hey, but look, man, I've been telling these little Negroes. Yeah, I've been telling these little Negroes the whole fucking time what was gonna happen, man. These niggas say I have a cap, say the nigga don't know shit. And look, and just to be 100, I ain't hit up Showtime all the time and basically, you know what I'm saying, getting updates and shit. I went with my gut feeling, using common fucking sense, which a lot of these niggas don't have. Man, the common sense would tell you, bro. Had the Lakers devalue Russ all last season, had the media trash them and all that, it's gonna be hard to move Russell Westbrook. For the Brooklyn situation, you got an owner. He's stubborn as hell. He gonna move how he wanna move. He ain't finna sit up. He ain't finna sit up there and move how motherfuckers want him to move. He gonna do what he think is best for him. At the end of the day, yes, it's a touchy situation with the Steve Nash and Sean Marks and all that shit. But at the end of the day, that owner, if he ain't getting no ransom for KD, he is not moving that motherfucker. And he already basically put it in y'all face and let y'all know the hell he not even interested in them two bullshit ass first round picks from the Lakers. So how much more clues y'all motherfuckers need to understand that the shit that y'all want to happen ain't finna happen? That right now. Can things happen during the season? Yes. But before the start of the season, my nigga, Russ gonna be a fucking Laker, and KD and Kyrie will still be with the Brooklyn Nets. If y'all niggas want to go against that and ignore these fucking clues, y'all just a damn delusional ass fans that just having eating them wish sandwiches and shit. Man, y'all niggas are
If I
done.
had
The
one
niggas I've
wish,
been cooking
one
for
wish.
someone. I cooked them niggas. They were easy work for to get bread off this shit, nigga. Hey, man, look, man, easy money, man. BX and Showtime get the shine on these niggas because KD show ain't going to the fucking Lakers, so they won that bet. Hey, that Russell Westbrook bet, Russ gonna be stuck as a Laker. I'm gonna win that motherfucker. And for us, that bet for us, KD starting the season as a Brooklyn bet, that's a done fucking deal. Man, we finna get this money for the talk out shit, for the poke out chest out, and go let y'all motherfuckers really know who really know the game of motherfucking basketball, nigga. All that business ass talk, that little small talk ass shit. This ain't the 90s, nigga. This ain't the early 2000s, nigga. Man, that shit is
Preach,
done
bro.
for.
Preach.
Easy fucking
Talk that
work.
talk, her. Talk
I
that talk.
gotta take this call right quick. I'm gonna be right back, my nigga.
Preach.
So yeah, he was saying that he
Yo,
thinks
he a
they're gonna
funny ass
start the
nigga.
season with them. That's what he thinks.
Yeah.
You know, honestly,
You don't
I'm a
think that?
dog. I want to go against that, but you know, honestly, like he's right. You know what I'm saying? Like it's true, and it's kind of too late to be taking a pill like that. I mean, we in August, we about to be September soon. I mean, there still is time though. It's just the
At the end of
likelihood.
Hey,
No, sorry.
BX. Hey, BX. Oh, BX probably eating calamari or whatever he be doing.
at the end of the day, what it boils down to is all logic was thrown out the window because people were salivating to get Kevin Durant. So they're not gonna, think with their minds. They're just gonna think with their hearts, bro.
Hey,
I'm just trying to.
what's your name? Hustle. Hollow Hustle. Hustle.
I mean, Show had Bobby Marks on here. People still probably saying, I don't care. I don't care.
I don't know what buddy name is, but
I'm just trying to figure out why all these teams that they were just so eager to get Russell Westbrook because of his contract. Trying to figure out what he is.
I don't know.
I mean, didn't rumors that Bradley Beal didn't even want to play with them?
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, Bradley Beal didn't even want to play with them and shit.
Hey, what you got to say on that, my boy?
Blue cheese. Blue cheese.
Man,
so you gotta have that Ray J playing, man. One wish, man. You gotta have that Ray J playing, bro.
How you want it? How you want it, BS? You want it?
But now listen, I do got another question though. I do got another question.
Blue cheese or you
blue cheese? Nah, I want blue cheese.
Why would LeBron sign an extension, right? He demands that they try to make a trade for Kyrie, right? And I'm gonna
tell you why he signed an extension. He signed the extension because he's 37, going on 38, and if he tear his shit in the middle of the season, he ain't getting no other contract. His career done. That's why he signed the extension. It's common sense, bro. Don't think too deep into it, bro.
You really think it's just for injury? He doesn't get injured a lot. You know what I'm saying?
He don't get He don't get injured a lot. He been injured the past 3 years. What you mean he don't get injured?
All right, but in terms of his whole entire career, what's the likelihood he's gonna get injured though?
The likelihood he's gonna get injured now is 90.
It's kind of high now, bro.
It's not because he's gonna re-aggravate his groin injury.
He gets injured every year.
Bro, that's AD you talking about, bro. I'm talking about AD, bro.
All right.
Hey, Frozen. Frozen. Did you, homie?
That's him. Yeah, that's him. He's talking nonsense.
Okay, I got it right here. I'm gonna keep it for you, home. Don't worry.
Nigga said, what's the likelihood of him getting injured? And he been injured the last 3 years in a row.
Hey, man, y'all. It's okay to like your favorite player. It's okay to like your favorite team. Y'all stop that delusional ass shit, man, and use common sense.
Y'all sucking dick. Y'all know that.
Whoa.
Hold on. Time out.
And
we gotta go there. We gotta go there for.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
What you just said?
Y'all sucking dick, y'all.
Yeah, he got sent by somebody. But see, like me,
you got Sonny.
I could care less what he said. He not saying that in real life, so it don't really matter. Like,
I mean, why do I gotta go that far when it comes to
LeBron?
LeBron?
On the internet. Niggas not doing that in real life.
Bro, LeBron fans be some of the only people going that far, bro. Is it really that serious?
After the other day, bro, I no longer take niggas serious on YouTube, bro. Y'all niggas can say whatever, bro.
Yeah, I know, man. And the energy wasn't even like that right now, BX. So I don't know what that guy was on.
Yeah, right, I'm no longer.
Hey, them niggas show pulling that
PSA. No longer take a nigga. Don't take niggas serious on YouTube.
Hey, Trap.
Yeah, anybody starts trying to scream over me and stuff, I'm just gonna fucking leave the chat, bro. Fuck it.
Yeah, don't take niggas serious on YouTube.
Basketball. We don't do this over there. Look at
it.
Look at it though.
Hey, Trap, I tried to tell him that, man. Hey, Showtime, I put in that face yesterday because I told you so.
I don't know who you put in their face.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about niggas in general. I told all them niggas.
I ain't worried about
it. I told all these niggas. End of the day, man, I didn't even want to expose my shit, man. My nigga Thad told me what's up.
I need an iron, y'all.
My nigga Thad told me what's up, man. Nobody want to go to no fucking Lakers, nigga.
You need an iron to flatten.
Salute, L dog. What up,
nigga? These boys out.
My nigga Thad didn't want to go to the fucking Lakers, man.
It's 2022 and motherfuckers are still living on dirt roads and shit, bro. Come on now.
Man, these niggas sad, man. Refund season in full effect, man. Refund season in full fucking effect.
Hey, bro, I need to iron this out. I done threw frozen. I done balled this refund up, man. My bad. Go and get your refund.
Hey,
Take it
Showtime,
back, boy.
Showtime. You know what they say, right? You mad because I'm shining on them.
This ain't Walmart either, nigga. You can't get no refunds, nigga. This ain't Walmart, nigga.
Right. So that boy. Hey, boy.
He mad because I'm
That boy
shining
think
on him.
that boy think
Can't
his
get
toy
none.
Walmart. Boy, you got your man. Boy, you ain't no customer service around here, my boy. You ain't coming
Nigga,
in
my
no
nigga
customer
Thad,
service,
hey,
man.
I'm gonna put it like this, show. My nigga Thad could have been a key component to help the sorry ass Lakers. You know what I'm saying? Cover some deficiencies they got on that side. My nigga said, "Fuck it, he rather stay in Toronto." My nigga said, "Fuck, he rather stay in Toronto than to go to LA and deal with the shit show they got down there, man."
Goddamn circus.
Only thing that was going to happen was that nigga was going to get all the blame, and that nigga career would have been done, nigga. Messing with the
Yeah,
Lakers.
Yeah.
Fine.
yeah, man.
Hey, look. Hey, all sales are final.
Hey, man, cook. Hey, man's got the cook of the day,
Yo,
man.
man.
That's all I'm gonna say.
What up,
Hey,
fellas?
man.
Yeah.
What
What's
up,
up, man?
fellas?
What's
Is that your
up,
Nigga
man?
paper? Is
Mads
that your
cook
paper?
brunch, nigga Mads served
Hey,
brunch.
Reg
All
Dog, you
sales are
my brother,
final.
Reg Dog. It's just y'all a shit
Man.
show right now,
Hey,
Reg
man. Hey,
Dog.
man.
Y'all
Hey,
just
What
a
up?
man.
What
Man.
shit
up?
show right now.
Here go receipt, my boy. You do receipts?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I save all receipts. I think I save all receipts, bro.
Hey,
Shit,
bro, you
crazy,
better
man.
ball. And I
They
know
told
this though.
us.
I know
What
this
up?
though. You better ball it up though. You better throw it away. We don't do.
Facts. Yeah, they told me
Hey, you hungry?
come off those 2 picks.
With
Kyrie's
Sam?
out of there. Nick
Right.
said, yeah. You thought wrong.
With Sam?
Fuck out of
Man,
here.
man, don't you
Oh,
like
that's that Wonder Bread. Yeah.
Wonder
They
Bread? Yeah,
wondering
don't
all
you like
right. They wondering all right, Showtime.
Showtime, highlight Roy comment, man. The 4 horsemen in effect, my nigga. You know the 4 horsemen in effect, man.
Word. Niggas could take down the whole fucking YouTube, nigga, if we wanted to. Cook all these niggas.
Right.
all
Take
sales
their
are
bread and
final.
everything.
Right.
So
They
you got to make sure
questioning
you put a sign
orders
at the
now.
door,
That's
bro.
just
All sales are
crazy,
final,
man.
bro. Make sure you put that
All
sign.
sales are final, my boy. Salute my boy Rod Wills, boy. All
Yeah,
sales are
man.
final. How you doing today, man? What's your take on the situation, though, man? Let me get serious on basketball, man. What's your take on this?
Hold on one second, man. I apologize.
Salute my boy
Hold on.
Randy.
More path girl this season score.
My boy Kobe Jordan in that bit. He in there, huh? He in there. I'm done tweaking with y'all, boy.
I mean, the season came out. I mean, it. No, you good. I mean, the season came out. There were some games that caught my eye. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm surprised that the Brooklyn Nets aren't on Christmas Day, but with the unknown, I get it. LeBron James signed the extension. Don't mean shit. What it means is he ain't got no fucking leverage. He signed a 2-year deal.
Yeah.
Keep going.
You know what I'm saying? He signed his 2-year deal. And to be honest with y'all, man, I mean, to me, that's smart because if he tears fucking ACL, and to me, what he did yesterday wasn't a bad move. I mean, he did what he was supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? But this whole narrative that's the big domino, things are about to fall in place. Oh, Kyrie's going to the man. Listen, Woj came out immediately and dispelled that. Nigga, the Nets, ain't interested in fucking trading. Bro, Scoop told us, 3 days ago that Kyrie wants to be a Brooklyn Net and the Nets want Kyrie. Is there some tension there? Of course. There is. But there's tension on every team.
Yeah, Durant gonna retire. What you talking about?
Stop it, bro. He's not retiring, man. Come on, man. Listen, bro. You can put Kevin Durant in a fucking nightclub, nigga. He got a basketball in his fucking hands. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he ain't going nowhere, man.
Right.
He gonna play basketball.
Right.
He gonna play basketball. We got dudes out here, man, questioning a fucking certified, authentic You feel me? Ain't
Hooper.
nigga. Yes, Scoop B. Like his word ain't bond and shit. Like he ain't born and raised in New Jersey. Now all of a sudden his word is fucking questionable. This shit got to stop, man. This shit has to stop. You know what I'm saying? And so that's my thoughts, man. Listen, the Lakers to me, listen, I think they can honestly still come off Russ in some deal, but they're not getting Kyrie Irving. They're not giving Kevin Durant. So your 1,000, CJ's 500, and fucking and BX is 1,000, bro. Nigga, that was on borrowed time, bro. So I mean, expect that. And that's easy money. You know what I'm saying? And then so now that LeBron James signed the extension, and I'm almost done here. Now we start to see what moves are next, and then we can start to pan out and kind of forecast where we think these teams will end up, you know, far as seeding and who are the best teams. Because as of right now, bro, I mean, I got the Clippers, Warriors as my top 2 out west, and I got the Boston Celtics, and I got the fucking Brooklyn Nets as the top 2 out east. And so that's just where I'm at with it, man. I mean,
hey, LeBron second year optional, right?
Man, listen, bro, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Listen, I don't care if he signed a fucking 10-year deal and he got 4 options, bro. The Lakers ain't going to the finals. They're a non-factor. They got no perimeter defense. They got no perimeter shooting. All right. They got no fucking down low impact at the rim. They got Bryant and fucking Damon Jones, bro. Damon Jones can't block no elite 4s and 5s. Stop this nonsense, man. That's what they do, bro. They hype up players who play on the Lakers and say they're this, and this. And then by the All-Star break, bro, they're going to say, it's your fault. Let's trade him.
Yeah, he got to go, man. He got to go.
Yeah, I'm not buying into the hype, man. Stop this nonsense, bro.
Yeah, he got to show me
listen,
first.
on media fucking day, Kevin Durant would be in a fucking pink, purple, or yellow, or black, white hoodie with his head down saying, next question. Nigga, doing what he do, bro. And on game 1 in fucking late October, nigga, he'll be playing versus Pelicans in game 1, nigga. What are we talking about, man? Stop this nonsense, man.
The Timberwolves have a nice little squad too.
They got a cool squad, but they take bad shots. Rudy Gobert's non-playable in the fourth quarter. I don't take them seriously, bro. They may get to 6, 7, or 8 seed, but come postseason time, they're not ready yet, man. We talking Clippers. We talking
seed higher than the Lakers.
We talking Clippers. And that's, bro. I care about the elite teams. We talking Clippers and we talking Warriors, bro. Period. Nobody else matters. And I got the Dallas Mavericks as a sneaky third, man. Other than that, I don't care, bro.
Yeah, I got you on that.
Man,
Hey, my Grizzlies, nigga.
No, nigga, please, nigga.
Hold on.
You know Herm had to step in and say that now.
No, I'm joking.
Hey, man, let me ask you a serious question, man.
For sure.
If they can get Buddy Hield, though, and Miles Turner, are they a playoff team to you?
Well, yeah, I mean, bro, they're a playoff team. Hold on, Herm. They're a playoff team right now, even with West and AD. Bro, AD didn't play a lot last year. AD can get them in the postseason. Yes, he
talking
can.
about this team right now?
Yes, they're a playoff team. Yes.
They will not make the playoffs.
With AD being healthy,
I think
you're saying no?
Playoffs, man.
No, I think they could.
This current team right here? No.
Yeah.
I don't believe
it's gonna take all LeBron James has, and
reason why I say that.
You saw what he had last year, nigga. They won 33 games, bro. I don't care what he got. It's gonna take what AD got.
So look, this is what people don't realize. These teams, they be resting players, y'all. They're not gonna play 82 games. Players are gonna rest. When those guys are resting, who's gonna step up for them?
That's true.
Yeah, they ain't got no dip.
Man, even they make
this year too because
even
they're
they make
taking election day off. So,
but my question to y'all though, even they make that trade, what the hell y'all really go think Miles Turner and Buddy Hield go do?
Even they make that trade.
Oh, it helps him out, Herman.
It help him out, but they still ain't got no bench though, right?
Are they gonna get out the first round? Are they gonna get out the first round?
It depends on the matchup.
If they get Buddy Hield and Miles Turner, they definitely in the playoffs.
Right.
I'm a pencil them in.
And it depends on the matchup.
But they don't. I don't know if they a top 3 team yet. They got to show me number one. I got to see what version of AD I'm getting. That's my only concern.
That's a good point.
If he only had 1 year off, I say I'm gonna give benefit of the doubt. The last 2 years, it's just been, up and down. You like, where's the AD from 2020? So I want to see what I'm getting. If I can get AD from 2020, I definitely like that chance of being a serious contender in the West. But
they still won't have no bench though, show. Still won't have no bench.
I agree. Look, I'm trying to be.
What do you think
I'm really.
What is their ceiling? Showtime. What is their ceiling? Everything goes right for them. What is their ceiling?
Good question.
I just don't. I think they can. Let me see. Can they beat Nuggets?
Yeah, they can, bro. Yes, they can. I'm not. Yeah, they can. They can. Show. They can.
I get that. Can they beat Phoenix?
No. Phoenix got young legs, and no.
With Phoenix, with the way Ayton is, I don't think so.
But I ask y'all a question though.
They got more
What's
wings.
their chemistry?
I don't think the Mavericks for this year.
I want y'all thoughts on this though. Do y'all think that the Lakers could wait on something during the season that would get better trade?
Hold on.
There is that possibility too.
See, hold on a second. Hold on, Pete. See, the people that's in the comment section, they mentioned Kawhi's name just off the top. I know y'all being emotional. Kawhi Leonard missed 1 year. Number one, this couple of points. See, that let me know y'all too emotional because I spoke the truth. AD the last 2 years, have he been himself, y'all?
No.
Okay then. Kawhi missed 1 year because of an injury, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Even when Kawhi come back, he's not gonna play the 2 games. Guess what? The Clippers got depth. Duh.
Yeah, that's the difference. That's the difference.
Yeah,
that's the
major
difference. Steph Curry not gonna play 2 games. They got depth.
Yeah, we got depth.
So they can't listen. They can't beat Dallas for us. I'm sorry. They can't beat Phoenix. The fucking Dallas Mavericks got elite 3-point shooting, and they got Luka. Lakers don't got that. So let's move past Phoenix. That's a 5-game series. 4-1 Phoenix.
Hey, Art said. See, they let me know. Art, y'all gotta stop.
Nah, he was actually better.
Y'all can say this stuff on other people's channel, but I want y'all to be a little more loud.
Kawhi was hooping before he got hurt, though. What you?
That's true.
I mean, Art brainwashed, man. His speed was off.
Come on, bro.
Let's see if Jonathan Kuminga takes the next step this year, and see if James Wiseman's developed enough.
Yep.
Man, I can't wait. I can't wait, bro.
That's a good point.
Threat now, you know what I mean?
I can't wait, bro.
Hey, y'all excuse Art, man. Y'all excuse Art. He just brainwashed, man.
Hold on, let's get to it though. They can beat. You said they can't beat the Suns. I'm talking about this with Buddy here, Miles Turner. They can't beat the Suns. Yes or no?
I think the Suns just deeper, bro. I think they're younger, they deeper.
Yeah, but I don't think the Suns.
I think they have enough talent to beat the Suns because Chris Paul is just a year older. So
yeah.
I think they could beat the Suns.
Y'all just betting on Chris Paul gonna choke in some kind of way.
The Lakers got to hit 15 plus threes consistently to beat the Suns. They ain't doing that. Dallas can do that. Lakers can't do that.
My concern would be them playing Phoenix, even though Phoenix nobody's talking about the Phoenix thing because of the Kevin Durant situation. But Phoenix, I don't keep your eyes
I agree
on
with
that.
you, Showtime.
Keep your eyes on that. Because
that team is not harmonious right now.
Keep your eyes on it now, because a lot of people ain't talking about that. But keep your eyes on it.
Because they lost last year, don't mean that they're not a good
team. It has nothing to do with the law. It has nothing to do with the law.
It's the drama,
chemistry,
the locker room stuff, bro.
Yeah.
A lot of teams got drama and chemistry issues, except for a few. But no, they can't beat Phoenix, bro. No, they can't beat Phoenix.
If I can bet my money on it, you're probably right. If they're clicking out there, I'll give you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, show. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We just
if they clicking, bro. Best
case scenario for both teams. We're gonna do it like that.
Yeah,
Can it beat New Orleans?
Yeah, they can. I don't think they're ready yet to do that.
With Zion back,
they got talent. They got talent though. But for me,
I don't see them beating Lakers. I don't see them beating LeBron.
That would be a close series. Yeah, those would be close games. But I don't trust the Pelicans' maturity in the fourth quarter to fucking get it done. Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is.
They ain't got enough experience yet.
Even though that's all it is.
LeBron still can you know what I'm talking
about? He can intimidate them somewhat.
Yeah. Some teams, LeBron's aura fucking plays a factor. Now, for these elite teams, they can give two shits.
I don't think this shit work no more, bro.
No,
the key thing with the Pelicans is Herb Jones and that other nigga don't show no fear against LeBron. Oh yeah,
that is
Hey,
true.
BX,
But
bro, and they
Why
run
would
too,
they
bro.
though?
They young with fucking young legs, bro. If they,
I
if they
get what
suck
you're
your
saying.
ass
Why
running,
would they? I get what you're
Yeah,
saying.
because I
Why would
mean,
they?
it ain't like LeBron just had a season where he just swept through
I
niggas
know
and
that's
went
true.
deep to
That's
the
true.
finals. You know what I'm
Maybe
saying?
I need to be
And then he
refreshed because we
older.
got all this shit
Yeah,
happening all summer, so it's
what
kind of
about
like
what
yeah.
about
Them niggas
Memphis?
in the bottom of
Can
the
they
totem pole.
yeah.
can they beat Memphis? I believe they can beat Memphis.
They could beat
I think
Memphis.
they got
No, they can't. No,
Yeah, they
not
nah,
can.
bro.
no.
Memphis is
Memphis
physical
They
and
can't
they're
beat.
young.
Timberwolves last
No,
year.
bro.
They got no
Memphis is
answer for
They
John
physical.
Morant.
should have lost to the
Yeah.
Timberwolves last year. I have no faith in Memphis. None.
The only thing
Nah,
that
you
they
scares
ain't,
me
can't
about
beat
Memphis,
them.
Zero.
BX. Only thing that scares me about Memphis not winning is that their best player, his perimeter shot isn't on point yet. And so
that's what I'm
to
saying.
win
I don't know
series,
if they can.
I
your
get what you're
perimeter
saying.
again got to be on point to beat him. So I mean, listen, I'm gonna say yes, but the Lakers can get that too. They can get that.
I believe. Look, if I had put my
Wait,
money
are we
on,
talking about the current Laker roster?
no, I'm talking about if they had.
He's saying with Buddy Hill and Turner.
Oh, with Buddy Hill and Miles Turner.
No,
Oh yeah, I'll take Lakers then healthy.
I'm taking Lakers.
Lakers
I
healthy.
take the Lakers.
Man, y'all
I
finna
take
piss
the
Herm off, man. Don't piss Herm off, bro.
Herm gotta be honest, bro, about shit at some point.
but I believe the Lakers will beat them with Miles Turner, and Buddy Hill. I'm
Yeah,
looking at it
that'll
like
put
this.
them over the top. That'll put
LeBron,
them over the
see,
top.
the thing I do like about LeBron,
God damn.
he knows how to control a game, especially when
Not
they
no
don't
more.
beat me up for this, but you know,
Giving him
you
too
know
much
what I'm
credit.
talking
Go ahead. My bad,
Against-
show.
You know these LeBron haters gonna hate on him. So
about.
regardless,
Bro, y'all gotta get a man.
He don't got no more impact, bro. He don't got no more impact.
regardless,
no goddamn game no more.
regardless.
Come on,
He don't
gonna
control
hate
no
on
game no
regardless.
more. Yeah, what game y'all watching? He ain't controlling
Show.
no game.
There you go. There you go.
Hold
There
on,
you go.
hold on.
Show.
He knows
Show.
how to
It's
control
gonna be
the
hard for
game,
you to argue that show with the season they just had, bro. You got to wait till another season to argue that.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to get, but he's still
They're not
LeBron
gonna
though.
give
You
him
know
no
what I'm saying?
credit.
Nah, no
The
impact.
same way niggas is
It's
giving
bad.
KD hell, niggas taking all
No
KD
impact.
credit
They
away
won't even give
for
him credit
everything
for
he
being
done
a
did
good
his whole
dad.
career because of
Come on
last season. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I mean?
KD got
It's
swept.
unfair,
LeBron
but
didn't make the
niggas,
playing game. I mean,
yeah,
come on, man.
What's worse, nigga getting swept in the first round or not making the play-in tournament?
right.
What's
That's
worse?
what I'm saying.
What's worse
Not
is the
making the
Spurs and
play-in
T-Wolves
tournament
having better
worse.
records. That's what's
How you
worse.
can't be a
Man,
top 10 team in the NBA?
y'all just gonna cook my little point, huh?
No,
So
I'm just
y'all
saying,
saying,
show it's just kind of
Giving
hard
credit
to
to
make.
y'all,
It kind of
LeBron.
hard to make the
so
argument
y'all
Giving
saying
credit
right
to
now.
LeBron.
So hold on. Even at the age 38, y'all telling me LeBron's not a good good at managing the game.
I didn't
No,
say I didn't say I
I
didn't
said
agree
that.
with you,
No,
show. I
I'll
didn't
say
say I
it.
agree
No,
with
he's
you.
not. No, he's
I
not.
just said it's
No,
hard to make an
he's not.
argument when you only one that win the game.
Controlling the Showtime.
LeBron
Controlling the
still-
game ain't shooting 12 threes a game, bro.
I'm not gonna hate on
Controlling the game.
LeBron like that.
Controlling a game is fucking not shooting 10 plus threes a game. That's never been his style of play.
That's
Hell
true,
no.
especially when you know that ain't your strong suit.
All right, I'm gonna ask you this.
Hell
Who but I want you to think about this too, man. Who on Memphis they can stop him from getting to the rim?
Well, it's not about him. I mean, they didn't stop him last year from getting to him, and he averaged 30 and they won 33 games. So it's not about him.
Man,
It's
man.
about
that.
containing
Cause
everybody
show-
else.
Man,
Come on, show.
Like I said, the hate is
Show.
strong
You know I'm
with this
fast on
one.
my feet, Showtime.
The hate
Come on,
is
fast on my
strong.
feet,
Show.
The hate
Show.
is
Give a
strong.
man some, man.
The
I
hate
Show.
can,
is
bro.
strong.
You
Show
can, bro.
he got to stop somebody
can't.
too, though. He got to stop
we
somebody
can't.
too.
The only one you
can't
gotta
get
worry
credit.
about on that team is Ja. And
The Lakers got to
not
stop
true.
somebody too, though.
That's not true.
That's a lie.
The
Yeah, that's a lie.
Timberwolves proved if you blitz Ja, you can
You
How
don't
they
score.
think
proved
that
it
you
and they
don't think
lost?
Danson Bang gonna improve his
Yeah,
game from
that's not
last year?
true.
Nope.
How the
Nope.
Timberwolves
Nope. I
proved it and they
watched them.
lost the series? I don't get
Yeah, I'm
that.
finna
Because
say
we
that
couldn't
BX they
rebound worth
lost.
the shit. Because we
Uh-huh.
couldn't rebound. That's why we lost that series. Because we couldn't
Nah,
rebound.
yeah, I could.
Is there? Hold on, bro. Is there a
Hold
reason
on,
why
though.
every team loses a series? That's why it's a winner and a loser. What are you talking
Yes,
about?
so I explained why we
Hold
lost. We
on.
couldn't rebound.
Time out. If they trade Russ for Buddy Hill, my turn, who they point guard? Kendrick Nunn?
Yeah,
LeBron James, bro. The same nigga that been the point guard every team he on. LeBron James, the point guard, bro.
Kendrick Nunn the starting point guard? Or they gonna get somebody else?
Kendrick
Laker
Nunn.
Nation, where y'all at?
Oh, you talking about for position? Okay, yeah.
Oh, Kendrick. But I mean, I like none, but I mean,
That nigga
THC,
averaged
I mean,
y'all,
I like
They can
none.
sign
I
Dennis
like
Schroeder.
none.
He ain't no
They can
None
sign
never rubbed me
Dennis
the wrong
Schroeder.
way.
let
can't
Elder
be a-
tell it
he
to be
can't be a-
THC should be starting.
I'll tell you this though, none that could be
he
none
can't
with
be a-
LeBron James though.
But look,
None
hold
can't
on.
be none with LeBron.
You can't, but Kendrick nothing nice. He can't be your starting point guard, bro. No,
I told they ain't got no depth, show. They ain't got no depth, bro.
Nah, I like
You got
Kendrick
you
Nunn.
got
He
you
could.
got
I mean,
Brian.
he's
His
not.
style
He's
of
not.
play. His style of play, like he likes to freestyle with the
Tunnel vision.
ball and jigging. Yeah,
Tunnel vision. Tunnel
you
vision.
gotta let him play his game off the bench. He can't be a
He don't.
starter.
Yeah, he don't control the floor. He's not a
Right.
good facilitator.
Who's that
He
center
just
for
do what he wants.
for Memphis? Oh,
Steven Adams.
Steven
Steven,
Adams.
okay. Never mind. I mean, he cool, but he ain't like Valanciunas.
No.
Never mind.
I don't know. In a hypothetical
No.
situation, y'all, if Buddy Hield and Miles Turner is there, then he got traded for Russell Westbrook. Who would be they? What's they starting point guard? Because you got Bron playing the 4, even though he's the point. You know what I'm talking about. Who's gonna be at the actual point?
In the position one,
They gotta be. I mean,
gotta be
I would go
none.
with none. They gotta go with none.
Unless they pick up some, unless they pick up somebody later
I'm
on.
going none. I'm going none, Buddy. But that's a small backcourt, though. If you play Kendrick Nunn and Buddy Hield, that's a small backcourt.
Be trash on defense.
Yeah, that's a small backcourt.
No,
I mean,
no,
because we would kill Brunson
Can't do
and
that.
Mitchell in New York, so we gotta kill Buddy Hield and fucking Nunn in LA.
So Showtime, with all you saying,
Man,
pretty much saying the Lakers are done already. Pretty much what you're saying. Before the season even start, they done.
Bro, but hold on, but who? This
Just
is my
listed
thing,
6 teams
though.
that
They
got
need
possibility.
who do they have one in y'all eyes? Like real talk, let's be serious. Do they have one lockdown defender on their team?
No.
Nah.
No.
Not in my opinion.
No.
Especially you need them wings, bro. You need them 6'6" to 6'9" guys that can lock up, bro.
Right. And shoot threes.
Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves, your guy?
No, he's second-year player. No, you can't do that. Yeah. They ain't got no real 3-and-D guys.
Bro, don't come in with no THT, boy.
This elder guy.
THT, he's too inconsistent.
He can't D nobody up like that for real.
Go ahead, move on. Show to the next team. What you thinking? Dallas? Or what Dallas?
I think they took a step back too.
They took a step back. What you talking about, man? How? Explain
Dallas.
how.
I think
they got Christian Wood and they're getting Hardaway Jr. back. How is that taking a step back?
Yeah.
So Christian Wood and Tim Hardaway Jr. don't make up for Brunson?
Brunson, no. I don't think they'll be much better than they were this year.
Hey, Maz, I'm gonna tell you this. It's gonna shock you.
Go ahead,
I'll
bro.
take the Lakers
over Dallas.
Damn.
And the way they shoot it.
Hey, look. I'm thinking about AD being 2020 AD.
Okay.
Would you say with this offseason?
Hold on.
Yeah, because if you
rethink it, show.
Time out.
Rethink it, bro. Rethink it.
Hold on, bro. And I'm not trying to be funny or nothing. Who is the Lakers lockdown defenders, though, bro?
That's my point, Ticket. Show. That's my point. They don't have perimeter defense. Nobody. And the Mavericks last year, Mavericks were a top 5 defensive team last year. So they score and defend at a high clip.
Yeah. When they get hit with the Golden State off ball.
Hold on. I gotta get my refund back on that. Hold on.
Right, there you go, man.
Hold on, bro.
They got Christian Wood. They got
Hey, yo, man.
Christian Wood don't play no defense.
Man, what are we talking about here, man?
And Brunson does. Hey, and Brunson does.
No, I'm just pointing out the fact. That's what I'm saying.
So they lost, hold on, bro.
So they lost the same. I don't think they're
not. They lost Brunson. And they got Hardaway Jr. back, an 18-point scorer, and they got Christian Woods, 18 and 10, bro.
They're not going to be that much better than last year. I don't think they're going to be that much better than last year.
And they got Reggie Bullock
and JaVale McGee, right? Am I right? And JaVale McGee.
So what is their record going to be then?
My boy said Stanley Johnson.
McGee went over there too. McGee on Dallas right now.
Hey, bro. Guess what? Their record can be less wins than last year, and they're still better. The record don't mean everything. The record don't mean everything, bro. Trust me, it doesn't.
Never mind. The Lakers ain't got no perimeter defense, bro. I just thought about that, bro.
They don't, man. Zero.
I think they'll either be the same or slightly better.
Bro, and they got JaVale McGee. And they got JaVale McGee blocking and rebounding.
McGee is a big factor, bro.
Hey, I love that coach for the Pelicans, man. That guy has a lot of fire, bro. I like that dude.
And you're talking about control of the game in that series. Who controls the game better at this point of their careers, Luka or LeBron James? I mean, it's not even a question. I mean, it's not even close. It's Luka Doncic. At this point of their careers, he controls that motherfucker with the best of them. Other than Chris Paul and fucking Luka, who controls the game better than those two motherfuckers? Oh wait, who? Nobody. Man, Mavs in 5 or 6, man. Easy fucking work. Mavs in 5 or 6. Easy fucking work.
We'll see. I just don't
Man,
see
they easy work, man. They
Right.
easy work,
I know, bro, but you haven't given a reason why.
But he's just looking at the names.
Brunson.
They what?
You lost
Hey,
Jalen
man,
Brunson.
you want to know how bad it's getting? Man, you want to know how bad it's getting for Laker Nation, man? You want to know how bad it's getting for Laker Nation? These niggas bringing up Doug McDermott. Doug McDermott.
I mean, I guess
That's what they
the
call
fuck
him.
Doug McDermott
slightly better.
He's on the Pacers, right? Isn't he from the Pacers?
All right, I see what you're saying. That was slightly better than
yeah, but what has he done in the league?
Yeah, bro. They better. Hey, bro. The Mavs got better than last year, man.
Yeah.
Man. They did.
Now think about it
From a basketball standpoint, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, Mud
Look at it from a basketball standpoint.
Hey, Mud, help me out, bro.
Slightly better. I'll give you that.
All right, talk about it.
Who is the Lakers' best perimeter? Like, who is they? What is they? All right, I understand. Darvingham Foundation. Who are they defenders though? Who gonna sit in that chair when they need stops, bro?
Man, it's gonna have to be a team. It's gonna have to be a team effort, if anything. I'll say that.
Not THT, not Lonnie Walker, not Juan Toscano Anderson.
It's gonna have to be a team effort. It's not gonna be one person. I tell you that. It's not no one person that you can just deliberately say like, yeah, that's him. Nah, it's gonna have to be a team effort.
They ain't no team identity on defense. I mean, you're right, but they ain't no team identity on defense.
You're right. Well, I'm just saying in general because Show asked me the question, and I'm like, nah, because it's and I'm gonna say this: playing defense is more of a team thing than it is an individual thing, man. And if anything, basketball, NBA history shows you that if you got good team defense, you don't really need a one person that can lock down everything. If everybody's on the same page.
It helps, though. It helps.
Most elite defensive teams have at least one or two elite defensive players on the team, bro.
But overall is the team is more in tune as far as playing on defense and playing off each other as far as the chemistry goes. So yeah, I believe
it's more so me saying, hey, Kawhi, man, go get him and shut that shit down. I mean, sometimes it comes down to that. Hey, PG, Kawhi, Draymond, or whoever we want to call, hey, Tony, hey, bro, go guard him. Man, go guard that motherfucker, bro. Go shut that shit down.
Sometimes it comes down to team defensive IQ, though, as well. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes
that's basketball 1. I mean, we know that.
Yeah, and that's all I'm saying. Because I'm gonna go with that more than because one person can lock down one person, but if the whole team is on the same page defensively, bro, that's more. That's more effective to me.
Hey, guess what though, buddy? That takes effort. Defense about effort.
Exactly. That takes effort and young legs. That takes effort and young legs, bro. The Lakers ain't got no young legs like that.
Yeah, that's true.
You right. No, they ain't got no young. I can't say no individual.
Who's chasing Steph and Clay around picks all down the Lakers? I'll wait.
Walker and
nobody.
I mean, Kawhi ain't doing that either, though.
Tries to compete with the best of them.
Come on, bro. You keep beating up Kawhi Leonard, man. Stop it.
Ain't nobody doing that. I'm saying even the best of defenders, man. They're not doing that constantly through the whole game, man. Good offense beat good defense on any day. That's what I was told.
All right,
in some cases,
be a little more logical though, bro. Do you believe the Lakers got guys that what I'm talking about? Like 2020, they had Al Caruso, Bradley, Danny Green, they had KCP, guys that's gonna compete and make the other team best player work hard. Do they have anybody like that?
The thing is, you when you asked me the initial question, did they have anybody? I said no. It was gonna have to be more of a team defense thing. It wasn't gonna be no individual. It's not gonna. As far as the Lakers go, that's not gonna be no individual thing. So that was my whole. That was my whole thing from the jump. So I agree with what you said.
But hold on. In order for you to have a great team defense, individually, you got to do your part.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
And that's why I'm saying it takes all five. And that's why I said when you asked me did they have one individual person, I said no. It's going to take all five.
But you
I
need
understand what you're saying, but you gotta have the pieces, my boy.
you gotta have the
you're right.
skills. You gotta have the
I
skill
agree
set.
because you got to have that one lockdown defender that can say, man, you can take everybody, so or you can take anybody and tell them, you know what I'm saying, stop him from doing what he got to do. I'm agreeing with that, but what I'm agreeing also saying is that the Lakers, I'm agreeing with y'all and saying that the Lakers don't have no one person that can do all of that, but it's gonna have to be a team defensive thing. It's not gonna be one person. I'm not looking for that from the Lakers. I'm not looking for that for them.
Well, what I got to say is it still take multiple guys, like I was saying earlier, within that 6'5" to 6'9" range, bro. For that
but where does
perimeter, bro, you got to have multiple guys to do that. Plus, like he's saying, the young leagues and effort, bro.
But where does
Yeah,
defense trickle down
little
from?
touch.
It comes down from by your leaders. Your leaders have to consistently show you that they're willing to play defense for everybody else to want to play as well.
Look at what the Celtics did,
I
bro.
agree with that too.
Yeah,
The Celtics got multiple guys within that range that I was talking about. They're gonna
that's
put forth the
true.
effort. It take that. I mean, it is what it is.
Because you can does Boston have a one player that you can put on defense and say, hey, go stop him from getting a bucket?
Yeah.
Boston got multiple. They got multiple.
Yeah, Marcus Smart. You know what I'm saying?
I
Marcus
ain't even
Smart
talking
as
about
far
him.
as that.
He too
I
small.
don't think
But
Marcus
I
Smart is even that guy, honestly.
Yeah,
I
he
think
ain't, bro. He too
even
small.
seen
Bro.
Jason Tatum.
I think Jason and Jalen are more of a guy than he is.
Marcus Smart is not that guy, bro.
Look,
Marcus
y'all.
Smart is overrated on defense.
He's
He
gonna
too
make
small.
you work hard. This is what I'm. Don't
He's
put
too
y'all
Too small and too
small,
And a
dumb.
low IQ, a low
He too
IQ
small,
player.
so.
Yeah, and he's too dumb. He's too dumb.
Hold on. He's gonna make you work hard though. This is all I'm saying. If you got a bunch of cones on the court, ain't no team defense when the one guy ain't doing his part. That's what we just saw last year with the Lakers. Darvin Ham not just gonna come in there and just
We saw that
magically
with
change
Utah
Lonnie Walker into a elite defender. Lonnie Walker was at the bottom. Lonnie Walker come from Greg Popovich. Y'all would say he's the greatest coach ever, right? Go look at Lonnie Walker defensive numbers. He was in the bottom among guards, one of the worst defensive guards last year in the NBA.
Then why did they sign that nigga? That makes no sense.
I don't know. He shoots what, 33% from the three?
Which is trash.
Hey, my bro.
Well, I'm
Desperate
gonna tell
time
you
call
that
for desperate
defensive
measures,
player of
bro.
the year was. Hey, that
They
defensive
desperate.
player of the year was fraud because if you go off the numbers, Drew Holiday was a better defender than Marcus Smart last season. And they still gave Marcus Smart defensive
That's
player of
because
the year. He
that's
wasn't
because
even the
dude.
best lockdown guard.
That's because dude
So
begged
I
for
mean,
it.
Marcus Smart, where was that damn defense on Steph Curry? That's all I want to know.
Non-existent. He begged for that award.
Yeah, man. And then I don't know too if they consider like the team success. You know what I mean? With that, if they record was better than Milwaukee's, you know what I mean? During that time, I don't know.
Yep, they do that.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
That's a lot of
Yeah.
questions.
To me, Marcus Smart ain't stopping nobody unless they 6'5" or shorter, bro. He ain't making nobody work for him. Anybody other than that, bro, they gonna shoot over the top of him, bro. That's just my
That's
opinion.
the thing. All right. So when they got to go against the league teams, they got guards: Steph Curry, Klay Thompson. Who's going to guard Klay Thompson? Who's going to guard Steph Curry?
No, I mean it's gonna be hard without that screen action, bro. It's gonna be hard, man. They just gotta do a lot of switching, and you know what I'm saying, and being synced with each other on defense.
And
just being in the spot.
They literally need to go get back Avery Bradley.
Yeah. I think they're gonna do, they're gonna pick up little guys like that ain't been signed yet, or maybe a couple cats from the G League strictly for defense. You know what I mean? But at the same time, they need shooting as well, so you gotta use the roster spots wisely, bro. I don't know what
That's how I'm looking at it. Like, who's gonna be the guy? Hey, Darvin Ham gonna say, "Hey, go down there and make it hard on him." Who?
Hey, sorry.
Man, their front office screwed up that roster.
It's not gonna be no one individual person.
Yeah,
man. I can agree on that.
Screwed. The front office screwed that whole team up.
Because Reggie Bullock, he be out there working. He be making guys.
Yeah,
work.
he's an okay perimeter defender.
But yeah, he don't have to be great. But you just like Steph Curry. Y'all watch Steph Curry. He be moving his feet. he be using his hands.
Yeah, he ain't great, but he tries.
That effort,
Yeah,
bro. That effort.
he
He
put in the effort.
tries.
That's what I'm saying. Like who?
Bless his heart. He
That's
tries.
the biggest question. Because Bron, let's be honest, Bron and here and there, he can show he can still play some solid D, but you know it ain't gonna be there.
It's got to be in spurts. It's got to be in spurts
Yeah,
with
it's gonna be in
Braun.
spurts.
Yeah.
At this age.
See, that's a lie. Even Buddy Hield, he's not a great defender.
No, he's not. And then Turner, his problem was his ass don't get
In the pick and
rebounds.
roll.
Yeah,
he
not
get
a,
put in that pick and roll.
Great shot blocker,
yeah.
can't get no rebounds.
That is true. That's
when he can't sit in that paint, when you gotta make his ass come up out that paint, he gonna get cooked. Can't move his feet.
Right, Alex. See, Golden State got multiple guys. I'm talking about multiple guys that can actually defend, even with what's called not being Gary Payton Jr. Because them getting Jermichael Green, him being on the Clippers, I know this for a fact. He's very versatile on defense. He's not a bad defender. He knows how to pick up on the pick and roll, and he can actually make it competitive for guards and small forwards. Now he's not a lockdown, but he's a solid defender.
He get his hand in there, and he can get to the spot. Sometimes he get his hand in there. Sometimes that's all it take on defense, man. Beating somebody to the spot or getting your hand up on some
make it hard.
Make it hard. That's most of that's probably like I'm gonna say that's about like 40% of playing defense, man. Like 40-50% playing defense is just getting to the spot, getting your hand up. You know what I'm saying? You know, if they got good offense, they're gonna get you sometime. But if you can make it hard on them, they're not gonna get the average because that's the goal. You know, they're gonna get what they're gonna get, but just don't let them get their average. You know what I'm saying?
Could it be possible they get my boy Project Pat? It might be possible. They go out there and try to get Patrick Beverly. Because Patrick Beverly not gonna stay with Utah. He wants to compete.
He wants to get out of there. He
But see, Utah knows that's a commodity. Utah know they got a nice asset, so they're gonna try to overcome. They're gonna try to make somebody overcompensate for that because you know they rebuilding, so they're gonna try to get all the assets they can.
Oh yeah,
They gonna be sitting on all that. Utah sitting on all that over there. They ain't finna let nobody get finesse them out of nothing. They done already got off on Minnesota. They feel like they can got off on Minnesota, so anything else they getting, they want top dollar for it.
Hey, look.
I know
this though. Art. Hey, but them boys close. Them boys. They miss Pat. But you know, I don't know. I don't see him being a Clipper because our roster. I mean, we only got one roster spot.
They got too many point guards already.
So I don't see that. But I know they do want to. I know they do miss each other.
All right.
So. I mean, you never know, but I think Patrick Beverly, he's going to be in somebody else's team. I can see the Lakers. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the Lakers. I wouldn't be surprised if who else? Who else out there? They need a point guard.
Miami, because Carl Lowry's old ass.
Maybe Miami.
Yep. Because I think Utah will give up Pat for a draft pick because Pat's on an expiring deal. He's on an expiring deal. Pat is.
That ain't bad though. On Zookeeper on the Bucks. No, that ain't bad right there. I don't want that.
So everyone wants to give him a pick to Utah.
Everybody saying Raptors. He want to go to the Raptors?
I don't know.
I ain't heard nothing about that.
I ain't heard about the Raptors, but you never know. But yeah, Utah ain't keeping Pat though. They ain't keeping none of them players they got from the Wolves. None of them. Maybe Jared Vanderbilt, but everybody else is getting traded.
I mean, my thing is it just depends on how high Utah is trying to sell them. You know what I'm saying? If they trying to sell them too high to where they trying to get over on the deal, like I don't know if Utah trying to be reasonable or if they ego then got stroked because they didn't. Everybody telling them they didn't got off on that Rudy Gobert deal. So, you know, now they going in talks and trades thinking like they can just get whatever out of, you know. It just depends.
Blue Red. He said, I got a feeling the Lakers gonna end up with Ben Simmons. Shit, you never know.
You never know. It depends upon what happens with the net.
I think right now, I know this for a fact. Ben Simmons, he got to rebrand his image with all that stuff that was going on. Cause a lot of people, the way they trying to like, betray him as to be this guy that just not interested in basketball. He got to make sure he rebrand himself, and he got a lot to prove. So he's gonna be out there in Brooklyn. He focus on Brooklyn.
Nah, he'll hoop. He'll hoop.
Now maybe 2-3 years down the line. I mean, you never know. Even maybe next year. You just never know, bro. I don't know.
Nah, he'll hoop. I don't think he'll have any problems with that. He'll go out there and hoop. I think he want to stay out there on the East Coast.
I try not to get caught up in my fandom with Ben Simmons. I really like the man game. I think
sometimes you got to tell it how it is, though, man. It is, it be kind of, you don't want to do it sometimes because you be trying to hold out as much as you can, especially if you really cut for the players. But sometimes you just gotta,
But I know it's a lot of stuff that will lie. I know this. It's a lot of stuff I ain't been said to the public. Though. I don't really be.
Yeah, because it's just,
at the beginning. Because if you go back and watch my early videos, I said, bro, I didn't like some fact he wasn't playing, but like,
it's something else to it. You know what I'm saying? Like it got to be more to the story than him just not playing. And you always got to leave that in the back of your mind. So that's why I never really I ain't super clowner, but the optics kind of had it like, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah,
that's true.
Like you finessing the system. Sometimes you got to take them bullets though when you trying to get in the system, and when you dealing with the system like that. Sometimes you got to take them bullets on the outside to really get what you want done on the inside. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, sometimes them bullets probably ain't even really mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? People gonna say, "Oh, he ain't want to play," or "He ain't this," or "He ain't that."
That shot, man, I'm telling y'all, he just need to go out there and pull him, bro. Bless you. But look, he need to go out there and pull him. That's the only thing that pisses me off, because his shot ain't broke like it may seem. That thing can go in. He just need to shoot them more. He need to stop.
That's true.
Yeah, it's like you can't defend that. You can't defend him not shooting them at all, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, damn, you put me in a hard spot because I want to root for you. But if you ain't even gonna take the shot, how can I it make me want to fall back from you a little bit? Because it's like, man, is they really telling the truth on this song? You know what I'm saying? That shit kind of creep in your head a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
But look, with Kevin Durant now, that boy gonna go bonkers though.
He got something to prove. He know that if they come back and play and do what they do, he got something to prove, because he really do got something to prove, bro.
Yeah.
He got to prove something, bro.
Hearing all that outside noise, don't be surprised he puts up a 50 burger.
I don't see him. Yeah, I don't see him doing that, but
he's done it before.
For me, it's just the consistency. I want to see I want to see a more consistent Ben Simmons, bro. For me, that's all he got to do for me. That's all he got to do for me, is just be more consistent, bro. Because all the inconsistency and the stuff he doing behind the scenes, bro, it's just like, bro, you got to get on that court. When you get on that court, you got to go full 100%. You know what I'm saying? And it can't be no dispute.
Ben Simmons career high. Ben Simmons' career high, man, who just said he put 50 in the postseason? That's a lie.
No, not in the postseason.
He scored 42 points versus Utah Jazz, man. That's his career high, 42 points.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I said close to it. And then I was talking about the regular season.
Not you. Homeboy say he scored 50 in the postseason, man. Go ahead.
Oh, hell no. That's crazy. No. He never did that.
Ben Simmons to Draymond or anything, but can he play like a similar role?
Ben Simmons better than Draymond.
He's basically an athletic, taller version of Draymond.
Can he play a similar role and help? That would help them out tremendously.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, do it in Brooklyn. Shit, with KD and Kyrie.
Yeah.
He can play that role.
Priest. Now you don't get enough credit, bro. What's your take on the whole Brooklyn situation? Kyrie Irving. They said Kyrie Irving, Brooklyn Nets are full. Now look, remember this, y'all. Kyrie Irving, they don't want Kyrie Irving. Remember that now. Capped out.
I've been saying it. I've been saying,
go ahead.
People overstating that the fact that they don't want Kyrie Irving. It's always been about Kyrie Irving proving that he belongs there, or that he wants to be there, not belongs there. that he wants to be there. And Kyrie wants to be at home. I don't care what nobody say. Kyrie wants to be at home. He wants to be able to bring, just like LeBron brought a championship to Cleveland. Kyrie's whole goal with going there with Kevin Durant was to bring a championship to the Nets. Because not only would that stamp him, that would stamp KD, and all these people putting all this hate on them. That's what it would be. No, and then like old boy said, nobody get mad at Danny Ainge for robbing you without a gun for everything you got on his trade. But if Brooklyn want to get the max possible deal for Kevin Durant, it don't make no sense. I don't get it. This dude asking New York for RJ Barrett, for goddamn Obi Toppin, for goddamn I think that young big boy Sims, and like 7 picks
for Donovan Mitchell.
And
That's
I know
crazy.
he's younger, but dude's 6'1". You talking about Kevin Durant with 4 years left, and he's supposed to take back goddamn your 12th and 13th best player. Right, get out of here, man. And like Scoop said, Scoop came in here and told us the other day. Kevin Durant, I asked him, or I believe you asked him, said that Kevin Durant wants to be in Brooklyn, but he wants changes to occur. And they gonna have to have a conversation. That's what the man said.
We were saying that before we come in here. Ain't nobody told y'all but us that he actually liked the team. Now, how y'all think I know that? How y'all think I know about the other stuff?
Hey, Pat, that boy Pat wants KD in Brooklyn too.
They came out.
See, this is the thing. This is the thing about information. What I learned about this shit. You don't have to be out there dribbling that motherfucking ball. That shit gonna get right out to somebody else.
And check this out, show. If he wants to be there, right? He wants to change it. Why, when this report came out today? Because this report came out today, right? It said Brooklyn Nets want to run it back. Why ain't KD find on Twitter saying I'm not running it back?
Ooh, don't do that.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
What did he say?
That's a good point.
What did he just say?
That's a good point.
Mars, you been full LeBron troll mode all damn stream.
Damn, Ghost Town. I'm on mute, bro, working, man. You come in.
No, you wouldn't. You was in here popping your damn.
We letting the other brothers talk.
Bro, I'm not even saying anything right now, man.
He been in here in full troll mode on LeBron James, popping his damn gums. Now listen.
All
right. What's up, show? By the way, I ain't mean to come in here on 1,000 on Mars like that.
Everybody else. Mind you, Ghost Town.
Man, you been sitting here talking about who the Lakers gonna do, what they gonna do. First of all, they gonna get Russ out of there. Let's get that straight. But when they do, who was their clamp guy in 2020?
Oh, they
had defensive people.
Give me some clamp.
They had a defensive team, bro.
That team was good defensively.
Caruso, Caldwell Pope, Rondo, AG was healthy. JaVale McGee, Dwight Howard.
Neither one of them were clamp guys. They just good, decent athletic.
I didn't say clamp guys. Showtime said that. I'm saying, but they had a good defensive team, though. Stop it, man. This shit crazy,
bro. They had guys that gonna make the other team best player work. You feel what I'm saying?
Right, exactly.
And Rondo
was a good defensive
player. But here's the thing: this year they got players that can do that. You're gonna have to work to get around. You're gonna have to work on Stanley Johnson. You got to work on Lonnie Walker. You're gonna have to work. You ain't gonna just get no. They ain't Wayne Ellington. They ain't Ariza. They ain't Bazemore.
He said Lonnie Walker.
I mean,
okay.
Nikola
Nikola
Jokic is gonna make.
You gonna have none back. You gonna have none back. All those guys they way better than what we had.
Pull out their receipts, man. Just pull out their receipts.
Now also, this one I really want to say to you, Ma. So you want to sit here and act like LeBron ain't playing no defense? Was Kevin Durant playing defense?
That better defense team than the Lakers had last year.
So wait a minute, was Kevin Durant playing defense last year?
Yeah, he was more than LeBron. Yes.
So he's a better defender than LeBron James.
Yes. I said that confidently. Yes, I'm quite.
How you know? How do you know that? How you know that?
I got 2 eyes. I watched the game.
Okay, well then no metrics show that. There's no
You
numbers
ever
show he
seen
plays
his
no better
teammate push
defense.
KD to play defense?
Check
You ever
his
seen a
defensive rating.
teammate have to push KD to play defense?
Check his defensive rating last year. Check KD's defensive rating. So are you telling me KD was a better basketball player than LeBron James last year?
Yes.
Doing what? Doing what?
I don't know. Making the fucking playoffs? I don't know. How about that?
Wait a minute. What did he do? Did he score more? Did he score more points than LeBron?
What are you talking about, man? Hey, go ahead, man. I'm cool, bro. I'm going back to work, man. This shit crazy.
Kevin Durant was on all NBA second team. LeBron was third team.
Okay, and that was cap. What did he do
were
better
first
than
place
LeBron
before
James?
he got hurt.
What did he do better than LeBron James? Did he score more points? Did he score more points?
Hey, you guys, you got it, man. I'm gonna mute my mic, man. This shit crazy.
Yeah, because you know you finna get cooked on this shit.
Crazy,
he didn't score more
guys.
points, and he didn't play better defense. So what did he do better than LeBron James?
You got it, Ghost. You got it, bro.
Nothing. That's why when I got it, because you ain't got no response. He did nothing better than LeBron James.
Yeah. Hey, fellas. Before KD got hurt, the Lakers were in first. I mean, the Nets were in first place. Kevin Durant was an MVP candidate. Okay,
LeBron got hurt. So what? LeBron got hurt.
KD
LeBron had no impact on winning.
And in first place,
LeBron had no impact
on winning. What are you talking about, man?
He averaged them 30 points. What teammates he was able to get involved? He can't. You know, LeBron is known off of getting his teammates involved.
Who did KD get involved? He had 29. Who he get involved?
Hold on, Ghost.
You taking Maz spots?
Let me finish, nigga.
Why you jumping in Maz boat? Maz boat sinking.
Let me finish, nigga.
Why you jumping in it?
Let me finish.
Yeah, this shit's sad, bro.
Let me finish, man.
I'm listening.
Look, end of the day with LeBron James averaging 30 at the energy, that's great.
KD averaged 29.9. That's 30. What's your point?
But
29.9. That's 30.
But his impact.
It ain't more than what LeBron averaged.
Now his impact on winning goes.
Talk about nitpicking.
His impact on winning goes with piss poor because he couldn't get his teammates involved. He didn't have no effect on didn't play any defense whatsoever.
Neither did KD.
He got a career low in assists.
LeBron averaged 30.3. KD averaged 29.9.
Man, look, end of the day, go that damn. You know what LeBron was doing. Most of his points were scored in games.
Garbage time, bro. They're down by 30. He's shooting step back threes, down by 25.
He had the most garbage time points in the league. He had the most garbage points in the league. So I mean, damn, Ghost. Are you gonna push it into perspective and be real about LeBron?
Yeah, I am. I'm being real about the fact that what KD do.
You gonna sit up there? You gonna sit up there and not realize that nigga was stat padded the whole damn season? That nigga was stat padded.
Well, what was KD doing? What was KD doing? Other than getting swept out
making the playoffs, bro. He was making the playoffs. That's what he was doing.
At least he made the playoffs.
All right, what are you talking about, man?
At least he made.
Did he have a better team though? Did he have a better team?
No, Kyrie missed damn near half the season. Harden got traded halfway through the season. Stop it! Stop it, Ghost! Stop it!
Just to be 100.
James Harden was there.
100. The Lakers
still
half
had
the season was there.
He still had Seth.
Seth came half the season. Aldridge missed half the season. Stop it. Griffin was like 40 years old.
He had all those guys there, and he didn't do nothing. See, the thing is, you can't have. You got no argument. He didn't outscore LeBron James. He didn't play better defense than LeBron James, and his team did marginally better.
I knew
TD this man's making a case that LeBron
I knew TD Jakes was his cousin. I knew Bishop was his cousin. Bishop was Ghost's cousin, man. I knew it. Hey, go.
Like I said, what did he do? What did y'all play him at? What did he do? Did he play better defense? Did he play better offense? Neither.
Ghost, is Bishop your cousin, Ghost?
Man, look, the fact of the matter is these KD fans can't defend
KD
against LeBron.
Man. Is Bishop your cousin? I just want to know if Bishop your cousin.
Hey, you know it's bad, Herm, when the fucking Pelicans and the Spurs had better records than the Lakers. That's when you know it's bad, bro. The Spurs.
That's sad.
The Spurs, bro. They trying to lose games.
I saw some article that was talking about how LeBron James' assist numbers throughout his career are inflated because they changed what constitutes an assist over the last 20 years. I have to go check that one out.
Oh, my bad. Go time.
I'm listening. I mean, I can't. I don't know.
All right, go time. Answer my question, though. Are you saying? Let me get this straight. I don't want to put words in your mouth. Are you saying this team defense? They got the same kind of players they had in 2020?
No, not saying that. What I'm saying is that the way they played defense in 2020 was a team thing. It ain't had nothing to do with having no extra good clamp guy. Because I saw what's his name getting cooked out there all the time. KCP used to get cooked all the time, and so did Caruso. But they, as a team, they played well. Right now, last year they were just too old, bro. They were just too old to stay in front of those guys. They couldn't keep those guys in front of them. This year they've gotten younger, and if they put a good team defense concept around them, why shouldn't they be able to duplicate what they did in 2020 on the perimeter?
Because they ain't got the players. That's why.
Okay, well,
we got basketball 1-on-1. That's
like
why.
I just said.
Because they ain't got the players. What are you talking about?
Well, where all these damn first team all defenses you seen for KCP?
Good,
where they at?
You don't need first team on defense to play defense. Though,
exactly. You don't. About? You just need effort and athlete.
But you do. Hey, but
that's
you
all
do
you need. Effort and athlete.
But you do need some guys with size and a fucking defensive mindset to play defense. That you do need.
You in here.
And guess what? And guess what? Your best players.
I ain't kept up for KD.
You ain't here capping for a dude that got undressed in the playoffs in the first round.
I ain't said shit about KD.
And you capping for a dude who couldn't make it to the playing game. So what sounds worse? And you capping for a dude who couldn't make the play-in game. What sounds worse?
We were gonna lose before we even played the game.
I ain't mentioned Kevin Durant name, Ghost. I'm talking about your boy. How you go criticize Kevin Durant?
Hey, Herman.
You don't hold your nigga. You don't hold your nigga to stand.
Watch this,
He played defense better than Kevin Durant.
Watch this,
Herman.
He just said that Kevin Durant said they're going to lose before they started, right? Remember in 2017, before the Cavs and Warriors played, LeBron James went to the podium and says, "Yeah, man, I'm losing sleep. I can't sleep thinking about KD and the Warriors." He did the exact same shit, bro.
Yeah, he did. About? That's worse.
He did the exact same shit.
That ain't even close.
He couldn't sleep.
Nah, that's worse, though. If you going into the finals, finals already defeated, goes.
Yeah, that some Pepto-Bismol.
That's what Pop used to describe as having the appropriate fear and respect. That's what he said. That's what he called. That's what he called.
You can't get
supposed to have the appropriate respect for your opponents. You're supposed to have the appropriate.
Pop never said his guys lost sleep, couldn't eat, up all night with fucking.
Okay, whatever you can say, whatever. That's what it's called. It's called having the appropriate respect for your opponent.
It's called being scared and not trusting your skill set. It's called being scared and not trusting your skill set.
Let me ask you something, Bob. How come LeBron James did? How come LeBron James outdid KD at what he's supposed to be good at? He's supposed to be the elite scorer in the league. How come LeBron James outscored his ass if he's supposed to be so elite at scoring?
I tell you,
I mean, he played.
I got it, Herm. I got it, Herm. That's easy.
Ain't no answer to that other than
Kevin Durant was dropping. Kevin Durant was dropping 29.9 points per game for the season, right? The games weren't blowouts like that. But for LeBron James, he was in the game down by 25, shooting step back threes. That's why he was in the game past that. That's why.
Is it harder to score 30 in the West or 29 in the East?
He was in the game down by 25 points, shooting step back threes.
Is it harder to score 30 in the East, 30 in the West, or 29 in the East? Which one is harder to do?
Kevin Durant didn't drop 30 points in the West a few years in a row. Stop it.
We didn't do it last year in the sorry-ass East. He couldn't do it in the sorry
East. Ain't sorry, go.
Hey, Herm.
Okay. Well, then is it easier to drop 29 in the East?
So you praise
or harder in 29 in the East? Or which one is harder?
Ghost praise numbers.
Stats. You praising 30 points a game.
Neither one of them win nothing. So what we gonna go by?
So Ghost. Let me get this straight. Ghost. Let me get this straight, Ghost. You want to praise LeBron averaging 30. So if that's the case, then Russell Westbrook averaged a triple-double for 4 straight years. Do that deserve some credence?
Nope, because he didn't do it in the Lakers uniform.
No. Does that mean he made it to the playoffs? No, but he made it to the playoffs averaging those triple-doubles. So does that make Russell Westbrook the best in the game? Does that make Russell Westbrook the best in those 4 years? Did that make Russ the best player in the NBA for those 4 years? He averaged a triple-double, and he actually
Janet Jackson
got a
said
team
it
in the
best.
playoffs.
What have you done for me lately? Janet Jackson said it best. I don't want to hear about what he did.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that bullshit. You praise LeBron averaging 30. If that's the case, we got to praise Russ for getting the triple-double for 4 straight years.
Praise Russ.
Hey,
this is damn blasphemy out here.
Hey,
praise Russ.
Hey, Ghost Town. In the bubble that year, was AD a better scorer than LeBron James that year?
I don't know nothing about I'm talking about this year.
No. I'm asking you a question, bro. Was Anthony Davis a better scorer than LeBron James the first year he got there? Yes or no? Just say yes or no.
I can't remember. I plead.
Yes. No. Just never mind. BX, easy work, bro. Easy work.
You're right. LeBron's performance over KD was easy work this year.
I asked you a question. Was Anthony Davis a better scorer than LeBron James the first year he got there? He pled the fifth, bro.
Niggas need to change their name to Grumpy Old Men.
That's crazy. Easy work.
Man, get your ass back up on the wall. Ain't nobody saying nothing to you. But back, like I said, what do you have to contribute? What do you have to contribute to this KD versus LeBron?
Now, so goes. I got a question. So it's an accomplishment for a nigga to average 30 and be like 20 games under 500 and not make the playoffs, and you want to sit up there and praise a nigga averaging 30? So is that praiseworthy? So is that praiseworthy? That's all I'm asking.
When you compare him to KD, it is.
No, I'm asking you a question. Is that praiseworthy to praise a nigga that averaged 30 that missed the playoffs, but crucify a nigga that averaged basically 30 and made the playoffs?
It got undressed in the first round.
How can you undress KD without undressing LeBron?
Because it's easier to make playoffs in the East than it is the West. It's easier to make playoffs in the East.
The East was tougher this year, though.
Claus sent a donation. He said LeBron averaged 1 block and a better rating than KD. And Bron averaged a higher field goal percentage than KD as well.
That's facts. That's what I know. He outperformed KD. Yet they moved his ass to second. Man, this shit is all bogus. They trying to move on from Bron. They stealing all this. They taking all his accolades from him. Everything is all he accomplished. Then you got people like Mars and Hearn gonna sit here and cap for a dude that got undressed in the first round.
I'm not capping for KD. I know he pissed me off.
We capping for a dude that got undressed in the first.
But all I'm telling you, Ghost, how can you undress KD without undressing LeBron James? You got to undress both of them.
LeBron for not making the play-in game. I said Ghost. I said Ghost. Was AD a better scorer than LeBron his first year he got there? This motherfucker said I plead the fifth. You want to know why he said that? Yeah, because I backed his ass in the fucking corner.
You said KD. It don't really matter.
I said AD.
We talking about this year. Why you keep going to another year?
You gotta undress both them niggas, Ghost. You can't undress KD and you don't undress LeBron James. That's my problem with you.
LeBron didn't get a chance.
Cook both them niggas. Don't sit up there just cook. Hey, Ghost, don't sit up there just cook Kevin Durant. Cook LeBron ass too, because they both did piss poor. If you want to tell the truth about it, let's tell the honest to God truth.
Okay, but
both them niggas were piss poor. They didn't get the job done. They both got their ass kicked. One nigga made the playoffs, the other nigga got his ass kicked and didn't even make the play-in. So you gotta cook both them niggas. If you ain't go, hey, Ghost, if you ain't go cook LeBron James, you can't say shit about Kevin Durant, because at least Kevin Durant made the damn playoffs. LeBron James didn't. So you can't do that. So if you ain't gonna crucify those, if you ain't, I don't want to hear that. If you're not gonna cook LeBron James, if you're not gonna cook LeBron James, you sure damn well can't cook Kevin Durant. Anthony Davis played more games than Kyrie Irving.
Okay, well he didn't have no built-in.
But you didn't say
hold on. He didn't have Russ on the team. They didn't have Russ sabotaging.
I don't give a damn. Russ was better than any player on Brooklyn, other than Kyrie Irving.
Go time. Kevin Durant spent most of his career playing Russell Westbrook. Number one. Number two, you said he outplayed Kevin Durant, but Kevin Durant at one point was the MVP, lead MVP candidate before he got hurt.
Front runner.
LeBron was in there too. He was in that race too. Yes, he was.
Hold on. One question. Was he the leader?
No, I don't think he was a leader, but he was in the conversation.
That's all you need to know. He wasn't a leader.
Yeah, okay, well, he was in the conversation, and when it was all said and done at the end of the year, who outperformed who?
Now conversation.
When it was all said and done, who had a better regular season? Crazy. Kevin Durant, who was a
front runner. Hold on. Let's check the facts.
Yeah, keyword facts.
At the small forward position, Jason Tatum.
How do you?
Hold on. Jason Tatum was the All NBA first team. Kevin Durant was All NBA second team. LeBron was All NBA third team. What is to talk about?
Okay, so basically you saying just because they gave them those accolades out unjustified, that means something? How can you give a dude an accolade when the other guy underneath him will have better numbers. What you giving it to him for? What are you getting for?
Impact winning? I don't know. Impact and winning? How about that? You play to win the game, not to lose the game. And then guess what? Those same voters understood. Those same voters understood that LeBron got 3 points a game because he's shot jacking down by 25 in the fourth quarter.
Anthony Davis.
Stop it, bro. Stop it, man.
Anthony Davis missed half the damn season. He missed half the season.
Still played more games for Kyrie Irving, though.
Yeah, Kyrie did too.
Tried, y'all. They said, look, my boy Claude said that's politics. If that's politics, bro, LeBron.
All I'm trying to tell Unc though, if you go cook Kevin Durant,
hold on a second. LeBron's the face of the league. What are you talking about?
Man, look, all I know he spent the beginning of his season. Matter of fact, he spent half of the season playing with James Harden on his team. Playing with James Harden. LeBron ain't had no James Harden playing with him, and AD was most of the missing.
Right. So Anthony Davis, so James Harden better than AD.
Time out.
James Harden was hell a lot better than Russell Westbrook.
Hold on. Time out.
But he asked you
what you said about AD?
He missed a lot of games. He missed damn near what was it? 50 games. How many games he missed? About 50. He missed over half the season.
Y'all got it. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
No, I'm done, bro. I mean, this shit getting fucking.
Because you lost. That's why you done, Moss. Because I came for you.
He's praising a guy for fucking winning 33 games and fucking missing the playing game.
And you praising the dude that got his ass swept with Kyrie on his team.
And letting the Spurs and Pelicans outperform them. That's who he's praising.
When LeBron got swept with KD, when LeBron got swept with Kyrie on his team.
Man, stop it, bro. He's been swept twice in the biggest stage.
When he got swept with Kyrie on his team.
Let me ask you about the contract extension, homie. What's your take on LeBron James getting the contract extension?
I'm proud of him. He did the right thing. Go on, commit.
This to be noticed.
Put the owners on the front office to do their job.
Hold on. I had to notice this too. I had to put this out there. I didn't put it out there. Where is it at? Oh, LeBron. No. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, yeah. Is that the final contract? I thought he had more than that. Am I tripping? I thought he had 100 million. Didn't LeBron James have 100 million? But he's he's the highest paid basketball player in NBA history, salary wise, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think 530-something million. It's over half a billion.
Yeah. Let's put that key. Yeah, we got to make sure we put that out there. Just
keyword basketball player. Because Floyd Mayweather, a boxer, they made way more money than that shit. But keep going, show.
Oh yeah. No, we talking basketball.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
I highlighted that. I want to highlight that because that was his goal. He wanted to be one of the richest, athletes, basketball player, athlete. I can't remember all the time. Yeah. He accomplished his goal. He lived up to expectations. I give him that. Now, Go Time, I don't understand what Go Time is saying right now, but
okay, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying
you ain't gotta go back.
Okay. I had to lay the ether down. Okay, but anyway, I appreciate. I had to appreciate that LeBron James signed that contract, put the owners on the front office to build a team, make no excuses. I'm here, make it happen. So that's where we are right now. We're gonna see what they can do.
What do you think they're gonna do? What do you think they're gonna do to
nothing?
Had they been listening to me, we already be ready to go rolling in the training camp. I'd have sent Russell Westbrook ass to Utah.
Yeah, that's what you would have done.
Got the 3 players back. We be ready to rock, boy. We be ready to rock.
Ain't doing that fucking nonsense, bro.
T-Street said, so was Curry the best player in the league in 2021 when he led in scoring with 30 points a game and lost in the play-in?
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Hey, good question, T-Street.
Hold on. Let him answer that. Go ahead, Ghost.
That's not for me. I'm not capping for Curry. No, I don't care nothing about Curry.
No,
I mean, I never. Hold on. I never said. Just so you know, T-Streets. I never said that LeBron James was the best player in the league. I said what I was comparing LeBron James to was that buster ass KD. That's who I was comparing it to.
Was he better than Curry that year though? Last year? That's what he's asking.
Hold on, let me finish responding to him. This ain't me saying nothing about LeBron being the best player by him scoring 30. It's that he outperformed KD. That's all I was
What up,
saying.
Fruity King?
And can't nobody back up say come up with nothing to show that KD did better than LeBron James because he sat there and he played the first quarter of that season with James Harden carrying that team like he always do. And then James Harden said, "Forget you and Kyrie and this damn team," and left. And look what happened to him.
But Ghost, how can you say that? And before KD
Harden was
got hurt,
carrying the team.
now before KD got hurt, they was 36-17. Before he got hurt, there was a number one seed.
You must know.
With James Harden doing the work.
Hold on, Ghost.
Hey, he said James Harden doing no work, Herm. This bro,
Yeah,
Herman,
James
just stop
Harden was
talking, bro.
actually struggling, Ghost.
Just let
James
it go,
Harden was
Herm.
struggling, Ghost. And then on
No,
top of
bro,
that,
just sad, bro.
KD
sad.
was leading. He was leading the MVP race. So how in the hell LeBron had a better season than him?
Harden
And
wasn't
KD
doing.
was
Harden
actually
was doing
leading
the work,
the MVP race.
but AD wasn't doing the work when fucking LeBron was MVP candidate.
Man, look, all I know is you ain't gonna tell me you played better than me. You scored less than me, and you played worse defense than me. But you played better than me.
Quiz, you right. You right, Quiz.
Then you go. Hold on. You make the playoffs in the weak East, and then you want to sit here and try to act like
East is not weak.
He said the weak East.
The Atlanta Hawks was even 500. They had the same record as the goddamn Pelicans.
Is it stronger than the West?
So
Is the East stronger than the West?
Yes.
Is the East stronger than the West?
Yes, last year it was. Yes.
No, Showtime. It's the East. Showtime. You the resident. You the host.
Then I'm gonna hit him with this. Man, this will go shut his ass up right here. I'm gonna tell you how big. I'm gonna tell you how big of an impact Kevin Durant had on winning. Ghost. I'm gonna tell you how big of an impact he had on winning. When Kevin Durant got hurt, the Brooklyn Nets lost 15 straight games. That's how big of an impact the loss of Kevin Durant.
How many games? LeBron.
The Lakers ain't never lost 15 straight. The Lakers ain't never lost 15 straight. They ain't never lost 15 straight. They ain't lose no damn 15 straight.
He just told you they
ain't lose no damn 15 straight.
Hey Herman, bro. LeBron's old ass signed that contract. He gonna play basketball. No wants his old ass. He ain't going back to Cleveland because they rejected his old, non-impactful ass. He's gonna be in LA, putting up 25 points a game, not making the postseason.
In a losing effort.
Yeah, in a fucking losing situation. Period, bro.
Man, look, bro. KD ain't on LeBron level. That's why he only begging for a goddamn trade. He ain't on LeBron level. That's why he begging for a trade.
Now, I'm gonna make a bad Ghost. You can ask Maz, BX, or Showtime. I was cooking the shit out of Kevin Durant. But if I'm comparing the two seasons, Kevin Durant had a better season than LeBron James.
Herm,
he had a better season than him many times.
Doing what?
Only one
time. What was he doing, Herm? What was he doing?
Herman,
was he
the impact Ghost, just to be one Ghost, let's be real. Let's be real,
impact ain't nothing but a word if you can't quantify.
Ghost, let's be real, Ghost. You gotta be real about it, Ghost. When Kevin Durant was playing, there was a number one fucking seed in the East.
Yeah, because James Harden was there.
Ghost. He was leading.
James Harden was there.
James Harden was averaging Russell.
He was leading in the MVP race. He was leading in the MVP race. He averaged more assists. He averaged more assists than LeBron James this season, Ghost. He averaged more assists than LeBron.
He tied LeBron James. He tied him. They had the same amount. He tied him. Yeah, don't say he passed him. They tied him. He had the same amount. And as far as assists is concerned, he wasn't making an assist on that team. It was James Harden that was doing all the work.
No, he wasn't. James Harden was struggling.
You realize James Harden had worse season than Russ?
Hey, man, Herm, I hope this nigga was capping for Rosa Parks this hard, nigga. The way you.
And then Ghost. Since you want to talk bad about Russ did average 18, 8, and 8.
What Harden average, Herm?
Man, that's horrible. That's horrible.
What is shit average?
On 16 shots a game, you getting 18
Let's look at
points?
James Harden stats.
I think Russ stats were better than James Harden.
Wait, are you serious? Are you?
We about to say. Are you serious?
16 shots a game, 18 points a game.
Russell Westbrook is a stat stuffer, so it's
you fucking
but you like to use stats to prove your point about LeBron. Now we finna use stats to prove our point about Russell Harden.
What I'm gonna prove is
we finna prove our stats about Russell Harden,
with
nigga.
James Harden, look at this. First 20 games of the season.
What you got to say about that, nigga? What you got to say about that? You want to sit up there use stats for LeBron ass because he averaged a bullshit ass 30 when he was chucking and he averaged the most shots in the goddamn league on top of that, nigga.
Hey,
Did he shoot better than James? Did he
You
shoot
want to
better
talk
than
about
Kevin Durant?
Hold on, Herm. Nah, Harden averaged 22 and 10 assists, bro. Nah, see, okay.
Okay.
I mean, I can't lie about it. I mean, 22 and 10 is better. I mean,
bro, this man Cash Money
I
J,
don't know.
man. Come on, bro. This man retarded. This man, bro, you out the chain, boy.
That don't prove his point, though.
The fact
he giving
of the
James Harden all the credit, Herm.
Kevin Durant
But then he
had
don't give
James
AD no
Harden
credit
doing
for
all
shit
the
he got
work.
there. He giving James all the credit,
what
Harden,
was Anthony
but he gave
Davis?
AD
Kyrie
no
Irving
credit
can't
for
do
shit he
nothing
got
if he
there.
ain't on the court. Kyrie Irving can't do nothing if he ain't on the court.
James Harden was doing all the work while Russell Westbrook was doing all the sabotaging. That's what LeBron James had to deal with.
Yeah, not true.
Hey, hold on a second. Hey, True the King. What up, True the King?
Yeah, what up, Showtime? What up, everybody, man?
What up, man? What you
That's
got
a
on
real
the
Boston Celtic fan, by the way, man. He a real Celtic fan.
Yeah, what you got on this though?
Man, I don't know. Listen, I just both KD and LeBron, they declining. I mean, I don't know why y'all talking about two old dudes. Listen, man, listen. LeBron, listen. Both teams ain't gonna really do that much. Let's be honest. They're gonna be mediocre at best. They probably gonna there's a chance that both teams may or may not make the playoffs. The Nets or the Lakers. Let's be honest.
If everybody there in Brooklyn, you think they ain't
Bro,
gonna
I
make
need
the
to know. I need to know what you smoking, bro. Because if you think
if
Brooklyn stay
the reason why I said the reason why I'm saying it because in the day, let's be honest, KD's health, he's been hurt.
Hey, let me ask
he
you
ain't play a
something,
full
True
season.
King.
That has not derailed his game, my
and hold up,
last year
hold up,
with him not playing the full season.
Well, here's the thing: if KD didn't show back up, they wouldn't make the playoffs either. But
you doing
that
what?
being
Yeah,
that's not so. That is true.
Hey, True King, say it like this though, because I think the minutes play a part of him keep getting hurt too. Nobody paying attention to that. That's why he having
I
an issue
said
with
that too.
Bro, I play a lot of minutes. He don't get hurt.
He got hurt the last year.
Man, Ghost, now I got to troll you. Now, I ain't going to go there today. I ain't going to go there.
Hold on, y'all. If he's out there playing 28 to 32 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they balancing the minutes all across the board. And everybody, and most guys, like again, a lot of guys not going to play 82 games. Even your Boston Celtics. I'm pretty sure Jason Tatum going to miss 4 games at least, you know. I pray everybody, most people healthy. I pray they're just missing games because of rest, because that's what teams do. Everybody say players, this player don't want to play this game. A lot of times it's the teams too. They don't mention that. If everybody healthy with Brooklyn, say they come back, everybody healthy and everything, you don't think they're gonna make the playoffs?
Only reason I'm saying that not because of the talent. Now, if you look at the talent of their team, they should be a playoff team. I'm going off of the other things that outside of them on the court.
Yeah,
like you said, the Ben Simmons and Kyrie situation is okay. Let's say if Kyrie don't get traded right away, whatever, is he going to play? That's the other variables that you got to play in the part. I'm not going off. I'm not saying the Nets or the Lakers, the Lakers should make the playoffs next year. I mean, they should make the playoffs.
They should.
But
Brooklyn won't.
They should. I'm saying the Nets. I'm saying the Nets should make the. The Nets should make the playoffs too. I said maybe not. It's other variables that will have to play in a part. The talent is there.
So let me ask you a question. Do you believe with the current team the Lakers can make the playoffs?
They should listen. AD step his game up. They should make the playoffs. Now them being a title contender, all that's a reach. But them making the playoff, that is possible. That is possible now. Them making a deep run, that's a whole different story.
So what's your top 8?
I can see them being an 8th seed. I can see them being
at the highest. They 6 at the highest.
6?
They 6 at the highest.
Bro, tell me what you smoking.
You think they'll be better?
6 at the highest, bro. Nuggets are better than them. Hold on, the Nuggets better than them. The Clippers better than them. The Warriors better than them.
The Grizzlies better than them.
The Grizzlies better than them.
The
I
Mavericks.
don't know about that.
The Mavericks.
The Suns. The Clippers.
The Suns. Like
I don't know about the Grizzlies.
What about
Portland gonna be?
Nigga, all it boils down to
The Pelicans can make some noise next year. Watch out for the Pelicans.
To me, all it boils down to is, can the Lakers beat the Clippers? No. Can they beat the Warriors? No. There go your answer right there. It don't matter.
They're the third best team in their division.
They can't beat.
They're not even beating the Clippers.
End of discussion.
They is. As of right now, we speaking, they're the third best team in their division. Do you know for a fact?
They like the fourth.
Phoenix is there too.
Sorry.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
How do you?
I mean, they could be
gentlemen.
So if the Lakers beat the Warriors on opening, if the Lakers beat the Warriors, what you gonna have to say when they play?
I'm still
that don't matter.
The Warriors.
That don't mean nothing.
Okay, it don't mean nothing, right? It ain't gonna mean nothing, right?
I mean, listen. It'll show. I'll say this though. It'll show that they can compete. It'll show that.
At least you tell the truth. It shows the matchup. It'll show the matchup.
Go time. This current Lakers team can beat the Warriors.
No, in a 7-game series. Hold on, let's do this. In a 7-game series.
Niggas is on prune juice.
They're not gonna beat them with Russ on the team. So no, I'm not. As long as Russ on the team,
why you want to blame everything on Russ, man?
So let's do this. Hold on. Let's do this. So let's say hypothetically, right? They trade for Kyrie Irving.
That's not.
Can that team, or you trade Westbrook for Kyrie? If that team can beat the Warriors or compete with the Warriors in a 7-game series.
I mean, Kyrie is
that's not a good hypothetical because that ain't gonna happen.
I mean, the Bulls already put it out that the Nets not interested in that trade, though.
The reason why I'm saying that because he was like, man, Westbrook on the team or not? Because he was.
I mean, we already knew that before Rose put it out, though.
Hey, hold on, hey, Moot.
Yo, what's up, gang? What that is?
Wonder bread, my boy.
Don't count that. Come on, Wonder bread, man. Come on, Wonder bread.
You want some weird sandwich, homie?
That's what the Laker fans eating. And LeBron
so let me ask you a question,
Show.
And so let me ask you a question. So you think if the Lakers get rid of Russ and bring in Patrick Beverly, Clarkson, and Bogey, they're not a better team?
No, I'm not. See, that's a different argument. I look, they get them three. All right, we
not enough to contend.
Because you get shooting, you get defense.
I look at it like this, but look, I look at it like
much
this, right?
Better.
Right. You got a legit perimeter defender, Patrick Beverly. Bogdanovich, he can compete on defense and can hit shots. That is okay. Now we talking. Now they can be.
They still be a playing tournament contender.
I like the Indiana deal better though because you move AD off a center. That's kind of more.
But
nobody want Russell Westbrook.
But I got an instant bench. I got two more starters and a bench player.
No, but Ghost Time, tell you through the grapevine, bro. That's how I'm gonna say this one more time. I tell you through the grapevine, Ghost. Man, that trade is not happening before the season starts.
Okay, well, until I get Woj report on that one, I'm gonna hang my hat on that one.
So Woj is the end all be all, huh? To you?
Well, he is to y'all.
Yes, nigga,
he killed.
he ain't. Not to me.
You just y'all said he killed a Kyrie trade, right?
Something wrong with you? He did. Nah, but that's something we already knew. We been saying that trade wasn't gonna happen.
Wait a minute, no. But now you confirm it. Now you co-signing. Now you co-signing because Woj said it, right?
I'm just saying he just late to it. That nigga Woj late to it. Nigga. He been hold on. Her. It's plenty of people that still think the trade gonna still happen, bro. Woj just came out yesterday and just
they got wish sandwiches.
He just basically dead. He just basically dead that shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's not like it is basically just stick a knife to the Lakers' heart. You know what I'm saying? LeBron James' heart that you ain't get Kyrie Irving. So just move past that shit. You know what I'm saying? So.
And I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. So now I'm saying
you're not cool with it.
No, what I'm saying is, man, you know I ain't trust that little snake in the first place. But
you
like what I was
bad,
saying,
man.
But like I said, now that we moved on from that, we can build a team. If we go get that Utah trade, why would we not be a better team? We got everything we need. Shooters.
That trade is not gonna happen.
And a bench.
Hey, Pablo.
And
Because
what
the
world
Lakers,
y'all think y'all get
look,
three
Ghost,
starters
this
from?
what you missing out on, Ghost. The Lakers are not trying to get rid of 2 first-round picks for Miles Turner and Buddy Hield ass. They would have done it for Kyrie. They
I
would have
don't
done
really
it for
care about
Kyrie,
them too, bro.
but
Look,
Indiana want
Bro,
those 2
home.
first-round picks.
Kill boss.
listen, you ain't never heard me capping for no Buddy Hield and no Miles Turner. Not one day have I said I care about them too. Not one day. I told you the
But you was
trade I want.
that Utah
Hey,
did.
Ghost.
Danny Ainge is not gonna deal with y'all.
Okay.
Hey, Ghost.
Well, when
How
Woj
do you
said,
But you was
I believe it.
hold on. But you was capping for
how do
THT
you
though
feel?
last year though.
No, I
How do
wouldn't.
you
Quit
feel
playing. You
about
trolling.
Cleveland's young guns, bro? How do you feel about that?
Hey, Ghost, I got a
I
question
couldn't hear
for you,
you, man.
Ghost.
I couldn't hear you. Say it
I said,
again.
how do you feel about Cleveland's young guns?
They nice, bro. I like Garland and then
Yeah,
Mobley.
Garland's
Hey,
saucy with
now,
it,
but
bro.
look, I gotta ask Ghost this question though. Hey, Ghost,
Okay, what's up?
do you believe Danny Ainge would do a deal to help benefit the Lakers?
No.
Only if it's gonna benefit him and he feel like he getting
I'm
the
not.
upper hand.
That
All
team
right,
don't
so
it don't
all
benefit
right,
him either.
Ghost, I'm gonna ask you this now. I'm gonna put you on the spot. What can the Lakers do to satisfy Danny Ainge?
Give him picks on Russ and THT.
Not
Yep.
good
That's
enough.
that's not going to satisfy Danny Ainge,
Not
nigga.
good
So
enough.
so you really answered the question, nigga.
Not good
Okay.
enough.
Well, I mean, I don't know what how does he value those guys? Does he
Why
value
is
them higher than
Nobody
they are?
wants Russell Westbrook. Why is
They're on
THT on a
expiring
Russell Westbrook?
contracts. They're on expiring contracts, so he has to
Why
trade
is
them for
THT
something.
even on our roster still? That's my question.
And y'all Laker fans.
Buddy a Laker fan too.
The
So
Jazz got to get rid
Crazy.
of Beverly and Beasley because
Catch
they're
up.
on
They really
expiring
don't have
contracts.
to, bro. They
I don't
really
want
They're
don't.
on
Beasley. They can keep
expiring
They
Beasley,
really
man.
contracts.
don't. They really don't.
I'm
They
gonna
really don't have to
They
get
don't
rid of
want
them.
to
They just
re-sign
one
those
year.
guys. They
I
don't
don't
want to
want
Not,
Beasley.
re-sign
they
those
don't
guys.
have to resign them.
Ghost,
They
can I
don't
ask you a
have to
question,
resign
Ghost?
them.
It was good
They're
move.
not going to. They don't.
Hey,
They're rebuilding. They're
if Anthony
tanking.
Davis, hold on, if Anthony Davis go out, who y'all got to replace him, bro? Like,
That's what I'm saying, Mo. Thank you, Mo. Somebody ain't answered these proper questions, bro.
Man, that is a good question. That is the question. He can't afford to go down, just like LeBron can't afford to go down.
If he goes down, their season goes down the toilet.
Neither one of them can
I
afford to
mean,
go
What
down.
they gonna have?
I
What
feel
Damian
But
Jones? Fucking
That
I
question
mean,
applies across
Thomas
the board,
Bryant.
bro. That
That's
question
true
I
applies
mean,
too.
across the board.
That
If
really
Oh
your
my
don't.
if
That
God,
your
really
boy go
don't.
down, what happened? What happened if Kawhi go down?
No, because
we
they're
What we
going to
still
doing?
still
remain.
be
They're the
We still
seventh
competitive.
got PG.
seed.
We still
They're
remain a
still going to be
competitive team.
competitive.
We
Yeah,
still got
we got that covered.
multiple wings. I mean, what are you talking about? I mean,
So
They'll be
y'all
the
can win a
seventh
champ. Y'all
seed
can
though.
win a championship without Kawhi.
Nope. They
no, I'm
can't.
just saying we still remain a
Okay, then
competitive
that's the only
team,
thing
though.
that matters. We ain't going out for no just
Hold
being
on, even
competitive. We trying to win a
no
chip.
sound.
They're going to
Even if
be way
Anthony
more
Davis, hold on,
competitive than the
goes.
Lakers.
Even if Anthony Davis on the floor, y'all don't win a championship either. There
No,
I
is
ain't gonna
better
front.
teams out the
okay.
West.
Well, we
Not as
don't know
long as
that,
Russell
bro. We
Westbrook
can't
is
say
there.
that shit.
Not as
We
long as
can't say
Russell
Man,
that.
Westbrook
stop it,
there.
boy.
Y'all not winning that shit,
I'm
even with
telling you,
Anthony
I
Davis
look
there.
at how
You don't
y'all
know.
bench
Never know
is
how
and
the
how your
season gonna
roster got
play out,
constructed
bro.
is.
You never know how the
That
season
roster
gonna
So
play
play
so
out.
you
out.
basically
What
praying.
is
You
not
praying
winning a
for a good
championship.
season. You praying for
No, no,
something.
no. I'm not praying for nothing. I'm telling you, you never know how
It
the season
sounds
gonna
like
play
you
out.
praying for something.
Shit. The fact of the matter is anything happens in a season, but you want to put yourself in the best position to be able to compete. Now,
Okay,
right
what can
now, we can't compete with Russ. So we move him out there and bring in some players that allow us to compete and
okay,
then see
you
how
don't get
things go.
Russ. You don't move Russ. What you think that can happen that can literally help y'all propel y'all to a championship? What
Okay,
you
I
think
already
that's gonna
told
happen?
you if we don't move Russ, there's no talk. We don't need to talk if we ain't moving Russ.
Y'all
There's
not
nothing to
moving
discuss.
Russ, so it's nothing to talk about.
Okay,
Facts.
well, what you know? You in the front office? You in the front office?
Some
But you
people checking
wait a
for
minute.
them picks.
Wait a minute. Are
Some
you in the
people
front office?
checking for them picks.
Oh man.
Listen, if I was in the front office, if I'm the GM of any other team, and Russell Westbrook has played the way he's been playing for the past couple of years, I don't want him.
Yeah,
I want them for them picks. I want them for
Don't
them
want him.
picks.
Hey, Ghost,
My
I got 8
brother. My
teams.
brother. Hold
Check
on.
for
Hold on.
them
Hold on. Hold on.
picks.
Hold on.
I
My
got 8
brother.
teams better
Hold
than
on. Hold on.
the
My
Lakers
brother.
fully healthy.
My brother. I agree with you. I said the same thing. I thought when we got this last, I said we
And he's
stuck with
on
this motherfucker.
$47 million. I
That,
don't
Yo,
want him.
show.
I
That's an
agree with you.
I
expiring
don't want him.
contract.
All right, so
I
if you
can't
agree
even,
with it,
bro.
why
Doesn't
you debating
matter.
it,
That's
nigga?
an
Listen.
expiring that contract. That's
I
a
can't
waste
even
of
argue
time.
with you on that.
Niggas
That
is sad,
motherfucker's so
bro.
sorry. I'm right. I'm with you.
You don't think Anthony Davis was sitting back seeing those fucking Mr.
Hey,
Glass
Ghost, let
meetings
me ask
and
you
shit that
something.
they had, bro? He's gonna come out with some
When y'all play
fire, bro.
Ghost, let me ask you something. Y'all play the likes of the Clippers and likes of like the Mavericks and the Grizzlies and who else, the Warriors and stuff. What's the who's y'all perimeter lockdown guy? A guy that's gonna take the challenge and guard
Thank you,
them
Moo.
They're gonna
and
get
put on
their
Thank
them.
ass
you, Moo.
Huh? Who is
We
that,
don't.
Ghost?
We don't have one. We're gonna have to play defense by committee. We don't have one.
Who playing defense? Who playing defense on the Lakers?
Oh my
Who
God!
playing defense besides AD?
Guys,
Besides
delusional.
AD.
And here's the thing.
Besides
got a
AD.
refund. Hold on. This man got a refund. I just asked this man. I said, homie, who's your lockdown defender? He gonna say, we had no lockdown defender in 2020. He basically, bro.
Now
hold on. When we played in 2020, who locked down Kawhi?
What?
Who locked down Kawhi in 2020? Who locked him up?
Nobody.
Okay, in 2020, hold on. In 2020, who locked up Murray?
Nobody.
In 2020, who locked
Because I
up
know you ain't talking about no final few seconds. I know you ain't talking about no final few seconds in no game.
Nah, bro.
So the point is, hold on, we didn't have no lockdown defenders in 2020, but yet we still beat them and beat them readily.
Yes, y'all did have lockdown defenders.
No, we didn't.
Go town.
Yes, y'all did. Y'all had Danny Green and
you basically was fighting like you saying this team got the same kind of defenders that they had in 2020.
Facts.
And they don't.
No, that's not what I said. I said we got
Dwight Howard still was solid. JaVale McGee
I said we got younger and we got
Anthony
more.
Davis
Y'all had Kuzma and KCP.
We got younger.
Kuzma was a top
All
five
y'all
defender.
can't talk at the same time, bro. We got younger and we got more athletic. That is something we did not have last year. That's a 180 from last year.
Man, what the hell?
Younger and more athletic.
Younger. Okay,
y'all have no defender that's. Hold on, y'all have no wing defender
younger.
that's similar.
But who did y'all pick up that's worth even talking about and that's gonna be productive for y'all?
It ain't who we picked up, it's who we got rid of.
We
We got rid of Bazemore. We got rid of Reeser. We got rid of Wayne Ellen.
Niggas that was not barely getting any minutes.
Who was more productive than any of those dudes on that team that y'all picked up?
Everybody. Everybody we picked up is more productive.
Okay, who you think is going to be more productive than Carmelo?
Well, Carmelo came off the bench, so it don't matter.
But he gave us
starter.
No. Don't do that. He part of the team. He just asked a legitimate question.
Well, the problem was he's part of he was the problem though. His defense was the problem.
No, his offense wasn't.
When we lost the game because of his defense. How many? Okay, we lost the game against the Houston Rockets because of his defense.
What about LeBron James?
The Houston
defense?
Rockets.
What about LeBron's defense?
Well, you can say, look, bro, you use your basketball. I tell you what.
What about that?
I tell you what you do. You tell yourself what you saw, and I know what I saw. If
I
you
saw
think we lost
LeBron
that
James
game,
not show.
So Dwight Howard didn't play great defense on Jokic. So Dwight Howard didn't play great defense on Jokic in the Western Conference
Finals.
Finals.
I'm man who's sitting up here trying to put that game on LeBron James. If you think LeBron James lost that Houston game, then that's your basketball IQ. I know what lost that game. So you ain't gonna tell me what I saw.
Hey, everybody. So he said that Melo lost him that Houston game. But meanwhile, LeBron James blew a wide open dunk, wide open layup in the open lane. He got crossed by Eric Gordon
in a close game. You the reason they lost.
They scored. Hey, bro, they scored like 7-8 threes on y'all niggas, bro. Man, stop the bullshit.
Yo, it's too easy to fuck the Lakers, man.
But anyway, go ahead, bro. Go ahead and say what you were saying.
We got Juan Toscano Anderson, but he was a
this
bench
nigga
player
sit there
on
and
the
criticize
Warriors,
that
so
nigga won't even. That nigga playing garbage time.
The
problem is, hold on. The problem is with Toscano Anderson is when you got Bron on the floor, when he's not hitting shots, bro, that's going to what the defense is. They're gonna sag off him.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I don't know how productive that he's going to be for us because he was already a bench player that lost his starting job to.
Right, that's why Golden State.
And,
that's why Golden State didn't put him out there because of floor space.
He's a cool little player, but he not nothing special like Master said.
No, he's not a great like his shot.
We tend to forget.
So go start. So let me get this right. Let me get this clear.
LeBron.
So Showtime, you have the Lakers. Hold on. Showtime, you have the Lakers contending for the play-in tournament.
So he just another Stanley Johnson.
Right now?
Yeah, that's right. He ain't out there for offense. He is not out there for offense.
You gonna have two niggas out there.
Hold on. Time out. I think if that team right now, I think they'll be they'll be in the contention for the play-in, but they won't make the playoffs.
Yeah, they definitely gonna be a play-in team. It all predicated on Anthony Davis. If Anthony Davis can stay healthy,
he went Anthony Davis though. If you gonna have perimeter defense, you ain't stopping nobody, bro. You in the Western Conference.
They should be fine offensive wise. Defensive wise, that's up to the coaching.
Hey, go start. Would y'all holler at Montrezl Harrell again? Give him a call up.
Hell no.
He in
He a
free agent right
cancer.
now.
He a cancer. And everybody
I
locked him.
think
He was
he's
talking
gonna
shit.
be in the
He was talking
Feds.
shit about the team.
Man, yeah, he looking for bail right now, bro. We ain't worried about him.
No, that's
We ain't
for
worried
Caleb
about
Bridges.
him.
But
That's
he at
about
least
Bridges.
He at least come off the he at least come off the bench or probably he probably at
He's
least
gonna
come
be
off the bench
coming
and
off
give you
the
some
bench for
scoring.
the penitentiary
He
squares.
give you some scoring. He could finish around the rim. You know what I'm saying? He give you
No,
something.
that's okay. We'll pass. We'll pass.
That nigga ain't doing no time for
Shit,
that
y'all ain't got
loaded
no
up.
Y'all
other
niggas ain't got
option.
shit, man. Y'all
Y'all ain't
They
got
say
sad.
no
he
other
was. They
option.
say he
Y'all
was.
need all the help y'all
They
can
say he
get.
was toxic.
Hey,
They say he was
meanwhile,
a long time cancer.
meanwhile, the Lakers got the most national television games, but them niggas gonna be sucking it, man. Them niggas gonna get their
Because
ass
they the
beat
And
laughing
almost
stock
another
of the
every
thing.
time.
league. That's why, nigga.
And another
Well,
thing, we
look,
keep talking
I'm
about the
not really
Nets
talking
not
about the
having a
team yet,
Christmas
Mookie,
Day
till we get
game.
Russ
The
moved. Till we
Clippers don't
find out
even
what we
have a
gonna get.
Christmas Day game. I don't get why people making a big deal about the
Y'all
Nets
not
not having a
moving
Christmas
Russ,
Day
nigga.
game.
So get that shit out your
Okay, no,
head, nigga.
I don't know that until I know. So I told you till Woj come out and say that deal is dead. I'm gonna hope that it's still on the table.
Somebody said, "Can y'all get
It's
Eric
dead
Bledsoe?"
before it started.
What
It's dead
deal?
Yeah,
What
before
we
it
deal
can
you
started.
sign
talking
him
about?
now. Shit, he free.
What
You
deal?
can get
What
Eric
deal you
Bledsoe
talking
right
about,
now.
Ghost?
The
Hold on, you
Utah,
What
take
deal you
Eric.
talking about?
Ghost, you'll take Eric
Utah,
Bledsoe over Russell
Utah.
Westbrook.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
What deal?
Shit, I told you that's my emergency plan. My emergency plan is to buy that motherfucker out and just
Oh,
sign
so you in
somebody.
the front? So you in the front office? You in the front office, huh?
No, I'm not. I'm saying that's what I'm
That's what it
hoping
sound
for.
like.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Because
You
they
need
could
to
get
stop
Pat
hoping.
Bev and Beasley
See, what
from
Yo,
you
the
told me
Utah
is what you
Jazz.
Showtime.
know.
Make
What
him
I'm
a
telling
wish
you is what
sandwich
I'm
real
hoping
quick.
for.
Showtime.
I
See,
like Patrick Beverly, but he ain't no offensive threat. That nigga
That
ain't really
nigga want
no
a wish
defender.
sandwich.
Patrick Beverly ain't no
Wonder
defender. He's not
Bread.
stopping nobody. So I don't get the point of getting
That's
him.
They
not
should have got that
true.
potato
I
bread,
don't get the
man.
Beverly can
point of
play
getting him.
defense.
On who? On
They
who?
play with Wonder Bread because they wondering when they gonna get a actually good
And
player.
I
give
saw
him
him
a
stretch out
LeBron
Ja
cookie
Morant in the
too.
playoffs.
Give
They
him a
wonder when they
LeBron
gonna
cookie
play
too.
Russell Westbrook. They wonder. That's
All
all
right,
they
I'm
do.
back, man.
Hey,
And
Hearn.
Madison,
Hey,
Watch
Hearn. Who your
Pat
team
Bev
Madison,
is,
last
Hearn?
Madison
year.
really
I
Who
know
your
sad.
y'all
team
didn't
next
watch
year,
Timberwolves
Hearn?
games.
Hey,
It's
what you
really
say on
sad.
Mook?
Who your team is
It's
next
sad
year,
right
nigga?
here.
Don't start trolling, Mook. You'll be on the fry too, nigga. Your ass
Man,
will get
stop playing with
destroyed.
me,
Don't
boy.
don't
Y'all,
start, Mook.
boy,
Don't
y'all done,
start, Mook.
man,
The
bro,
Mike
Hearn, you
Tyson
got
ass kick
like
ass.
2 or
Don't
3
start
teams,
now.
nigga. Stop playing with me,
Nah,
boy.
don't start, Mook. Mook, you
Fuck you
really a
talking.
Tim Duncan fan and a Spurs fan, so don't get
Man,
me started with
stop.
you.
Man, I'm
Don't
not
go
listening,
there now.
man. Hold on,
Don't
Hearn,
go there
Hearn.
now.
Hearn, let's
Man, we
be real,
Clippers,
bro.
man.
Let's be
Stop
real.
it.
If you think about it,
Man,
Hearn,
Stop
if you think about it, Hearn, I think you a little Laker fan, though. Real talk,
No,
man.
no, no.
Thinking of
That's what you
LeBron.
is. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Mookie know he a Tim Duncan fan. He
yep.
know
it.
he is.
No,
He know
Hold on,
Tim.
did I
He
ever
know.
deny that
look,
shit?
look.
Did I ever
Hold on,
deny
hold
that?
on, hold on,
Tim
hold on.
Duncan is the
Y'all
reason
talking about
Kawhi the way
Spurs.
he is. For one, fuck Tim
Yep.
Duncan.
Oh,
Yep.
stop it.
You know
Oh,
that.
this bullshit,
Yep. Get
man.
him,
Y'all
go.
niggas. And
You know
meanwhile,
it.
hold on.
Okay.
Meanwhile, he won multiple All NBAs, multiple All Defensive Teams, won a Finals MVP, won a championship without Tim Duncan. But okay,
Hey,
But the
hey, go
Spurs
time.
couldn't do
Hey,
nothing. They
okay.
couldn't
I
do
see.
hey,
nothing
go
without Tim
time.
I see
Duncan
what y'all
though.
Hey,
saying though.
go
Okay.
time. Hey, go time. Name another top 75 player on that team other than David Robinson and Kawhi.
Tim Duncan.
You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Tim Duncan played with.
Goes
You know
crazy,
exactly
man.
what I'm talking about.
No, the fact is Tim Duncan is the reason the Spurs, all of the Spurs success, all of it.
How
Okay, hold on, but
they
Without
hold on.
was
Let me
without
ask you
playing
him, there
something.
ain't no
defense.
I like
success.
Tim Duncan. Let's be real. Tim Duncan was getting his ass beat. Like, let's be real, bro. He was losing. He was losing in the second round against the Suns. He's getting his ass beat. Then been swept by the Dallas Mavericks. They got beat by the AC Grizzlies. They was on a
Mm-hmm.
7-year drought. When they got Kawhi, they went to the Western Conference Finals.
No, they needed him. They needed him. No
Hey,
doubt
now
about it.
Kawhi, they was
Mookie,
when they got
Mookie,
Kawhi,
why
they
you
went
there?
up.
But
They
you
Why
went
know what
all the way
though?
up to the
now?
mountaintop, nigga.
Without
Now,
Tim
but Mookie,
Duncan,
why you didn't
without Tim Duncan,
co-sign with
old
me when I was
man,
cooking
Kawhi
Laura
ain't
Rand
win
ass
in San
on that?
Antonio.
You was
That's a
sad about it with Rand yesterday.
I remember when.
No, Rand was cooking your ass because you trying to sit there and say Tim Duncan had more help than David Robinson.
He did have. Hey,
when statistically they did.
Ghost Town.
A little better on top of them niggas. Stop.
Hey, Ghost Town. I got a question for Ghost. Hey, Ghost Town. Who had more help, Tim Duncan or David Robinson? In David Robinson prime, did Tim Duncan have more help in his prime than David Robinson prime?
Right. They're about the same.
Thank you.
You think so?
But Ghost Town. This is what Lord Rand cooked them on. Lord Rand pull up the statistics.
Sean Elliott ain't nowhere near.
And both guys had like 3 double-digit scores on the team, nigga. So stop it.
That's a good question.
Well, first of all, I'll take. Let me say this then. Let me say this. Relative to the competition, because that matters. Relative to the competition, it was about the same. David Robinson had about enough help as he needed to do what he can do. going
Sean
against the
Elliott
competition that he
wasn't
was
even
going.
better than Dale Curry. So how in the
Man,
hell?
Sean
So
Elliott
y'all
was
want Sean
Sean
Elliott as the
Elliott was a
second
top
best player in
forward.
the win?
He was
Sean
a
Elliott
top
was a
shooting.
dog, bro.
He was a top shooting forward in the league back then.
No, he
Small
wasn't.
forward in the
No,
league.
he
Yes, he
wasn't.
was. Yes, he
No,
was.
he
He one
wasn't.
of the
No,
better
he
small
wasn't.
Hey,
forwards in
yard
the
man
league.
Name is
statistics.
No, he
Bruce
wasn't.
Bowen.
And
Statistics.
just
No, he
like Manu
wasn't.
Statistics,
Ginobili, one of the
nigga.
better
Bruce
Stop
was
playing
Bowen.
with
one of
me,
the
boy.
better
No,
shooting
he
guards in
wasn't.
the league. Yeah, he was.
And Mookie. So the stats is the end all be all in every
Well,
conversation for you now.
see, the
No,
difference
no. If you
is
compare,
Tim
like, if you
Duncan.
compare
Tim
the
Duncan
help,
was
like,
just that much better than David Robinson. See, that's what you're missing. That's
So
the point.
yeah, he was just
Ghost, I
better.
got a question. So did David Robinson have a point guard like a Tony Parker? Have a
But
shooting
he
guard
had,
like?
but hold on, but Tim Duncan
Did he
had
have a
a
nigga
young.
like Manu
Hold on.
Ginobili?
You heard?
Did he
Tim
ever
Duncan
had
had
a
a
nigga
young
like
Tony
Kawhi
Parker,
Leonard
a
on his
young.
team?
He had a
Wait a
Did he
minute.
young.
ever
Hold
He
on.
had a
had
nigga like
Dennis
He had a
Bradley
Hold on.
Rodman.
Beal
young
on his
Tony
team?
Parker.
He
That's
had
not the point though,
Rodman.
Herm. The point is that
Did he
the
even have a
reason.
nigga like Steven Jackson on the team? Did
Well,
he
He
even have a
had
nigga like
Dennis
wait a minute.
Michael
Hold on.
Rodman.
Miller
Hold
on
on.
the
Hold on. He
team?
had a good team, bro.
Steve Smith?
The problem is
Steve
that
Smith? We
the
can keep
competition
going.
Go
back
Sam.
then. Man, he ain't gonna let me finish. The
Go
problem
ahead.
is that Tim Duncan is that much better than David Robinson. That's the problem. So it
Facts.
don't really matter what kind of help he had around him. Tim
I do
Duncan is
agree
that
with
much
that.
better than David Robinson.
He is
Facts.
to me too. Yeah, I agree with that.
That's true.
And they always ran the
So when you
offense
sit
with
up here
Tim.
trying to compare how much success the Spurs had before Tim Duncan, it
I
really don't
mean,
matter because
David
Tim
is
Duncan
nice,
is the
but
man.
but he
Oh,
ain't Tim Duncan
David is
though.
hell. David is hell, but Tim Duncan is that much
Nah,
more.
hold on, bro. David ain't hell. How is he hell when he
Man,
scored
He
71
just
points in the game?
comparison
What
to
do you mean?
Tim
bro,
Yeah,
Duncan.
David
he
Robinson.
ain't hell.
David Robinson
What
was
you
a
talking about, man?
badass center. I don't know what you talking about.
He
I
was a
don't know
Saying
what
bad
he
you
was
talking
center.
about.
good.
He
No, saying he
Bad
badass.
was
meaning
good.
what, bro? You
That
from
mean
where
good,
you
right?
from?
Maz, you okay?
Oh my bad, bro.
He
My
giving
bad.
him a
I'm
compliment, nigga. What
multitask.
the fuck is wrong with
Oh
you?
my bad, Ghost Town. Hold on, Mookie. Ghost Town is so controversial now. I don't know what the fuck if he being good or bad or nice
No, that's
or
just
what
you.
he's doing.
That's your problem right there. That ain't
Yeah.
mine. That's your problem.
All right. So you okay? So you're giving David his due
Hell,
then?
man, David is one of the top
Okay, my
centers
bad.
of all time.
Yes,
What are you talking
I
about?
agree. I agree.
Exactly.
I thought you were saying something else. My bad.
No, what I'm trying to tell her was that Tim Duncan is that much better than David Robinson. That when you say, well, where the help at? Well, shit, David Robinson ain't no Tim Duncan,
Oh, okay.
And
and
Tim
he knew that the
Duncan
moment.
took a
Hold
lot
on, you
of
know how I know
pressure
that?
off of Tony
Because
Parker
David
and
Robinson knew that
Ginobili
shit
and
the
all
day
them
Tim
guys.
Duncan showed up.
Nah,
He
nah,
said,
what
that's the
Tim
best
Duncan
player.
said in his Hall of Fame speech have David Robinson molded him and made him to the leader that he ended
Yeah,
up
they helped
becoming.
each other, of
Okay.
course.
Well,
I mean, he
yeah.
still
Hey,
was
I
man,
better,
mean,
Herm.
that's true.
David did help him out in
That's
some
true.
aspects of being a leader, and I mean, yeah, that's true. But as far as like skills go, bro,
Talent,
Tim
he
came in,
definitely
bro, and
Tim Duncan was
from day one, they ran that bitch through Tim Duncan.
Facts.
They ran it through Tim Duncan from day
And do
one.
y'all know Tim Duncan his rookie year made an all NBA? He was all NBA first team.
Nigga
He
was a
was all
killer.
defensive team. Man, that nigga Tim Duncan came in. It was already established player.
Mm-hmm.
4 years at Wake Forest.
Hey, Moot, what you think about LeBron signing an extension?
Gotta get that money.
I think to me it was shocking because I thought he was gonna wait until next off season to sign that extension, but he signed it now. To me, if I was LeBron, I don't know what was his motivation of signing this extension. I mean, did the Lakers promise him something that they were going to bring in more productive guys in the off season to pair with LeBron and the Lakers next year? Because they do move on for Russell Westbrook. And they do got like $23 million, especially if THT declined his player option next year. So can they go out in the market and promise him guys they can put around him and Anthony Davis to contend and be a better roster than they were last year? So I don't, you know what I'm saying? I really don't got too much to it. I think if LeBron James cared about winning, in my opinion, and he's already a billionaire, he already made almost $600 million in basketball money. If I was LeBron James, I would have took a pay cut. You know what I'm saying? We've seen Tim Duncan later in his career for the Spurs to keep on contending and for them to bring in more productive guys on that roster to keep on contending. Tim Duncan had to take a pay cut, and he did that because you know why? He cares about winning, right? And, I thought that LeBron James, if he, I'm not saying that he don't care about winning. I'm saying that if he really, really wants to win, to take a little pay cut, take a little $10 million pay cut for the Lakers to get more cap flexibility to get more productive guys on the roster. because this
I got
fucking
different
terrible.
from
This bench is
you
terrible.
want to hear my take,
This
Mookie?
front line is terrible.
You want to hear my take, Mookie? I mean, I'm with you a little bit, but my take is this: this fucking non-defensive turnover fucking machine. LeBron James ain't got no fucking leverage, right? The Cavaliers don't want him, right? Cavs don't want his fucking ass. No team wants to bring in that dysfunctional fucking disruption motherfucker, right? He gonna play his ass in LA for the next 2 years. He got guaranteed funds. I'm cool with that. But he gonna be in LA, jumping 25 points a game, fucking losing in the play-in or the first round. Period, bro. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Sign the contract. Here's your money. Lose these fucking games. The Cavs don't want you back. No team wants you. All right. You're dysfunctional. You got no leadership. Like, sign a deal. You got and fucking right off in the fucking sunset 3 years from now. Period.
Say how you really feel, nigga.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I got something I want to say. I got something I want to say on both takes, Mookie's and Mars. I'm gonna start with Mookie first because I'm gonna go in on your ass, Mars. First of all, Mookie, I don't agree with no pay cut. He don't never need to take no pay cut. As a matter of fact, no superstar player ever need to take a pay cut. LeBron James or any other, even Kevin Durant, even though I don't like his ass, he don't need to take no pay cuts. It don't matter if he did one before; he don't never need to do it again. Don't do no sucker shit like that.
Wow.
Get your money. Why is a millionaire taking a pay cut for a billionaire? That don't make no sense. Don't take no pay cut. If you want to win,
took a pay cut. Tim Duncan took a pay cut.
Because he's a sucker. Because he was a sucker.
Hey, you know, hold on. Tim Duncan taking a pay cut led his legacy James better than it was before he took the pay cut.
If you're a superstar, you are the draw. You do not give money back. You get your money. And if a team wants to win, they go on a luxury tax. That's what you're supposed to do. That's
I'm gonna tell y'all something. Hold on, I didn't catch. If LeBron James would have took a $10 to $15 million pay cut, the Lakers would have had a $37 million cap flexibility, bro. They had $37 million going to the cap market next year, bro. Especially if THT declined his player option. That's so much money you can go get more productive guys, especially more wing guys. Get a better backup bench, especially when Anthony Davis, puny ass get out. You know what I'm saying? It's more getting 3-point shooters to pair up with LeBron James. That's what would happen if LeBron James would have took a $10 to $15 million pay cut.
Can't argue that point. That's a good point, Mookie.
You want some players? Pay for them. Now, as far as LeBron, don't nobody want him. You know what, man? Your boy the one begging for a trade. See, my boy went professional. He went out there. He did what professionals do. You sign a contract. You stick to your contract. You play out your contract. Your boy, on the other hand,
he said professional.
He run his ass. He run his ass in the damn owner's office and get sent right back out of there. Shut your ass up. Now,
LeBron James did too. LeBron James did too. LeBron James did too.
Then you turn around. Then you want to turn around and talk about don't nobody want him. They can't even trade that motherfucker away. What you mean?
Hey, Mookie, I'm gonna tell you how you know LeBron ain't got no fucking leverage, bro. Last year he told the Lakers trade Westbrook. They said, "Motherfucker, stop turning the ball over.
No
go play some defense.
Don't want it.
Shut the fuck up and shut the fuck up.
Don't nobody want your boy.
We ain't training shit, bro. LeBron told Jenny last year, trade Westbrook. She said,
don't nobody want your first round getting swept ass boy. That's don't nobody.
Hey, hold on. You know what's so crazy, Mons? The Rockets even offer the Lakers a second. The first deal was we want John Wall in a first round pick,
right,
for Russ. But then hold on. But then the Houston Rockets even said, "Nigga, just give us John Wall and a second round pick."
And they didn't do that shit.
And the Lakers didn't even do that shit, nigga.
Oh my god! See,
so what that tell you, Mookie? So what that tell you?
They tell nigga they ain't listen to your ass.
Right? He ain't got no fucking leverage.
Shut the fuck up and dribble.
Yeah, stop turning that ball over, nigga, and play some defense. And then we might think about trading for fucking Westbrook.
No, wait a minute. No, you want to talk about shutting up and dribble? Now that's what Sai told KD ass. That's what he told his ass.
Listen, that's fine.
Wait, show. Do you need to put out the video again? You gonna do what the fuck I tell you to do. That's what we gonna do. That's what you gonna do.
That's true too.
So don't be talking about no shut up and dribble, because your boy not. He understand.
I didn't say shut up and dribble. I didn't say that.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Did I just hear Ghost Town finally conforming and understanding that none of these niggas are gonna get traded? Is he kind of
conformed and
confessing?
converted.
Is he
He
kind of
conformed and
confessing?
What I'm conforming and saying is
Are you
that
confessing?
La's trying to put KD on this big level that everybody want him, when in fact don't nobody want his ass.
Nah, but Ghost, don't you know that
Half the
you
league won.
because you wanted to cook Mr. Mans, in all actuality got you to admit that
Facts,
He
the
ain't
bro.
got me to
that the
admit
only
nothing.
gonna
Reverse
stand
psychology.
He ain't got me to admit
that
nothing.
the
The
only
fact
gonna
is, he
stand
trying to
firm.
say that KD
It's
is
called
wanted by
reverse
everybody.
psychology.
Don't
Half the
nobody want
team,
that motherfucker.
half the league want
Don't
KD,
nobody
bro.
want him.
Mans just
Hey,
finesse you, go.
Man, I
hey,
guarantee
hey,
you. Listen,
Just
first of
hey,
finesse
all,
you.
Mookie.
he ain't finesse nothing,
Reports
Herm.
came
Please
said LeBron James looking to go
try
back to
somebody else that
Cleveland
don't
Cavaliers,
understand.
bro.
Fact. And the
Cavaliers
Cleveland
shut that shit down, nigga, within 10
What
minutes.
year? Hey,
He's not
what
welcome here. We don't want him back. Yeah,
Facts.
they want no part of
He's
him.
old
Shut
news.
please.
He's
He-
old news.
he's a
He's
jealous
old
ex,
news.
jealous
Yeah,
ex.
just
If the
X.
Lakers was to be
Yeah,
dumb enough to offer up LeBron to any
insecure
of them
issues.
teams, they all will take him.
Yeah,
All of them will take
Hey,
him.
yeah.
what year
Old
was it when
news.
Dennis Johnson won the MVP?
Dennis Johnson.
I don't know.
Facts.
You talking about Finals
facts.
Asking a
MVP?
random question.
Facts.
You talking about the Finals
Facts,
MVP?
Showtime.
Yeah.
Damn,
Back-
damn, man.
Oh
Yeah.
man, that's
79.
You talking about
Damn, Ghost.
it's in the 70s.
That shit crazy.
Hey,
Man.
Showtime. Pull the receipt out, show. Pull the
77?
receipt out.
Was it
Don't
77?
just refund it.
All right, Google is your friend, so let's see.
Ghost, you just
77 or
refunded, Ghost.
78?
You see that receipt, Ghost? You see that receipt?
Go style. You made that nigga
refunded
hard want to kill your ass, nigga.
Oh, that shit happened last night.
Yeah, that nigga hard as fuck, man.
I fell asleep watching that
House and Ghost always had this shit going.
I think they
I was
cool.
listening to last night, but Hoss be going overboard sometimes, though, bro. I mean, me and Ghost talk shit, but Hoss be doing too much, man.
You on another level.
Yeah, he doing too much, man.
Nah, but Ghost
It's okay
exposed
to
his
talk shit,
ass
but as
out.
long as you're not coming inside like that dude earlier
Hey,
saying he's
Showtime.
dick and shit like that, that was
Hey,
overboard,
you
bro.
saw that video the Clippers putting that work in, bro. So you hear me?
Yeah, we saw that. Y'all getting kind of Hollywood out there, ain't you?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, hey, move.
You right, go.
Hey, move. I'm pull up that Clipper stream, man. I gotta tell y'all some. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you about some Kawhi stuff, bro. I ain't never heard of, bro, till the other day. I'm gonna tell you that out thing though. You gonna be surprised, Mook.
Man, I know who that nigga, man. That nigga healthy as fuck, man. Y'all
Hey, Ghost Town, full healthy, both guys. You taking LeBron or Kawhi Leonard?
Oh, I'm taking LeBron, bro. You know I'm LeBron guy all the way.
God, bro.
I see you 3,000. Yeah.
Oh my God, man. This is bullshit.
I told you.
Ghost funny than a motherfucker, man.
So you taking this version of LeBron James?
I'm taking the 30-point score over the person that ain't never scored 30. That's what I'm going. I'm taking the dude that scored 30.
Shit ever, nigga.
Yeah, well, why he ain't got 30 points in the season then?
He scored 30 points.
He has 3 30-point games, 30-point average in the playoff run. Nigga.
Bradley Beal
He don't
dropped
care
30
about the
again.
regular season.
How many LeBron got?
Yeah,
in the playoffs. In the playoffs.
Hold on.
As you like to say.
Hold on. How many times that resulted in 2 wins in entire?
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Hey, go.
Let's keep it like this. We respect Kawhi. We respect Kawhi because he's still a baby. But when it comes to LeBron James, he's just a baby now.
Hey, go.
Just a baby.
Hey, hold on. Right. Yeah, he a baby, but he got a winning record against LeBron.
Woo. Yeah, with Tim Duncan's help.
But he's still no.
That's what I thought. In the finals. He
still has a winning record without Tim Duncan.
In the finals. The only reason why he got a winning record against LeBron James because of Tim Duncan's help. That's it.
No, it's not.
In the finals.
That's not true.
The Clippers have a 7-game win streak against the Lakers right now.
Oh, LeBron ain't in his prime now. Shit, I mean, he old, but he still can outperform him. Being old.
But
he still outperforming. Being old.
Hey, Maz.
Yeah. I'm here.
Hey, I got a question, Maz. Why?
For sure. Go ahead, bro.
Why LeBron James ain't outperform Anthony Simmons? And then in that must-win game, the Lakers needed.
Man, everybody have a bad game. Everybody have a bad game, but I tell you one thing.
In the fourth quarter,
you're right.
Closing the deal,
maybe he could have played better that game. He could have played better. But I'm gonna tell you
one thing.
How about the
Rockets? How about my Rockets in the fourth quarter?
Y'all ain't gonna sit here and act like you ain't seen LeBron James in his 19th year drop 30. Something ain't never been done before by nobody.
Who cares?
So don't sit here and act like.
Not impressed. Yeah, not impressed. Not impressed.
I mean, if the team wasn't that, well, ain't nothing he can do if the team you got a guy on there sabotaging wins. Ain't nothing he can do about that. But drop his 30. That's all he can do. He go out there and drop your 30. That's what you're supposed to do. Ain't that what Mike used to do?
Hey, go time. Let me ask you a question. It's last year team. What team was better, last year team or the first 7 years in Cleveland?
Well, okay, that's a tough question, but I'm gonna answer it this way. They were because they stayed healthy, and healthy is better than being available. Is the best ability. Availability is the best ability. So yeah, the old team, the Cleveland team.
Okay, how many points he averaged in? Yeah,
which year?
Like 30
which year?
Points.
Which year?
In the MVP year, it was like 28 on 7-7.
In MVP year, he was a 30-point scorer.
Okay, so how did that team win 60 games and this team won 32?
Because they was available and this team wasn't. Availability is the best ability, Mike.
They ain't got nothing. So when they was all playing, why would they still lose?
Well, because he wasn't playing. See, if he was playing 75, 78 games.
No. When they was all playing on one court, why was they still losing?
Right, answer that question.
This is what I'm trying to explain to you. Availability is the best ability. And the best thing in the world is watching LeBron James on the court.
Why does man ask him a question? That's not.
He just asked you a simple question, man. You know
what was it? What's the question?
I asked you when they was playing on the court all at once. Why was they still losing?
Because just because they all out there together don't mean they 100% healthy. Because I know AD wasn't healthy the whole season, and LeBron wasn't either. LeBron only played 56 games, bro. He only played 56 games. That means there's a lot of games in there that he wasn't healthy, that he was playing hurt, but he still played because he thought he could help the team. But when he played them other games you talking about back in 2008, he played 75 very healthy games. That's the reason why they won all them games.
Go time. I got a bone to pick with you though. You just killed KD the whole time, and when that man was playing with Kyrie Irving wasn't available, and James Harden was playing hurt. So why is you killing KD, but you giving LeBron a pass?
Because KD had Harden out there contributing, not sabotaging, contributing. LeBron had Russ sabotaging. It's a big difference. Harden out there setting people up, getting his shooters good shots. Getting about a 20-10 game, triple double. What Russ doing? Not that. That's for sure. That's the reason why. He had a better team. Kevin Durant had a better team around him. He had shooters, he had a facilitator, and he had a decent rim protector.
Then why
he even had a clamp guy. He had a clamp guy. Y'all know who that was, right? We know clamp guy, right? Everybody know Bruce Brown, right? So he had all that. He didn't have all that. He didn't have all that. And he playing KD playing over there. And South. LeBron playing in the strong West, as we always like to put it. So ain't no excuse.
So if they had a better team, then why did they lose 15 straight when KD got hurt in the weak East?
How many did they lose when LeBron got hurt? And when LeBron was sitting out? How many games was the Lakers winning with LeBron out? Anybody know? Anybody want to take a stab at it?
Bro, he can't answer your question, man. Bro, actually, tell him to answer your question, man. He trying to ask a question with a question.
Oh, maybe okay.
Okay,
I don't know. I don't really follow the Nets like that. But if I had to guess, they lost a lot of games when he went down, right? And they only had James Harden.
Why are you speaking on the Nets? Hello, well, how would you know what James Harden doing if you ain't watching?
No. I'm finna say this when I'm saying I didn't watch him. I was gonna say if James Harden is out there and they lost 15 games, they probably was at the hardest part of their schedule or a rough patch in their schedule. They probably had a lot of tough teams to play.
They were losing to the Sacramento Kings. They were losing to the Indiana Pacers.
Were they on the
No,
road?
it wasn't the hard part.
Were they on the road?
Go time.
They was on the
This
road.
man said, "Was they on the
Sometimes
road?"
they was at
This
home.
man got an excuse for everything.
Were
Bro.
they on the road?
Were they on
No,
the
I got
road?
an answer for everything. Were they on the road?
Oh my God!
Sometimes.
Hey, Show, can I
Okay,
ask a
there
question
you
to
go.
go?
There you go.
What up?
There you
It
go.
wasn't a 12
Hey,
game road trip.
Ghost, let me ask you a question, bro. Did you have the Lakers as a favorite going into last season?
No.
Like, honestly,
No.
why not?
Because I don't like Russell Westbrook.
So even though the betting odds and people were saying the Lakers were going to be there with the Nets, you didn't have them even the top 4.
No, because I don't like Russell Westbrook.
So you think okay? So, but I don't think, but we can't put that on Russ, man, because every team he's been on, he's made his co-star look good. He made Bradley Beal look good. He made James Harden look good. He made Kevin Durant look good. He made Paul George look good.
Bro, I want somebody to tell me they heard me saying that the Lakers had a good team with Russell Westbrook on it. I want somebody to tell me they heard me say that last year because they.
No, I didn't. I'm just asking the question because it's funny how the script flips because they got their ass kicked last year and all of a sudden you ain't have a good team. The fact of the matter is those pieces don't fit and it ain't gonna fit this year either. No matter what, if you take Russ off that team, if you take Westbrook off that team, it ain't gonna make no difference. They suck. The Lakers are fucking trash.
I'll give you that. But if you take Russell Westbrook off that team and bring in players, because that's $50 million worth of salary that we should be able to bring some players in, they wouldn't then.
Hey, Ghost, I was on the same vibe, bro. When we got Westbrook, I was like, hell nah, bro. Not only me, there's a ton of Laker fans that were like screaming about that move. And I know it's not Westbrook's fault. All of it's not his fault, but it is the system and how they utilized him. But I mean, come on, you already knew that going forward, though. So why make the move?
Because they was trying to compete with the Nets. They were trying to build a super team.
No, man, that's not why we got Russ. We got Russ because we really didn't have no point guard. We didn't have a point guard last summer. When we picked up Russ, we didn't have no point guard.
How did Westbrook make the postseason with Washington missing damn near all those games because of COVID?
Weak ass. I just
asked weak ass. But fucking, hey, BJ, bro, it's crazy, bro. It's
weak ass.
Westbrook is not no scrub, man. He's not. He just don't fit. He don't fit with the Lakers.
Okay, my man, you said he knows. Who was that was talking?
That's BJ. That's BJ, man. You know?
BJ. If Russ ain't no scrub, then how come ain't nobody trying to trade for him?
Because of what he's been, people been making fun of him on TV, and they don't want to touch him. But he ain't no scrub.
That make him a scrub then, bro. If we can't give him away, we can't give him away.
Hold on,
his trade value went down, man. But he ain't no scrub.
BJ, the one thing I disagree with you in is you said that Westbrook made Bradley Beal look good. That's a damn lie. Bradley Beal's a baller, bro. You don't make him look good.
Well, time out, homie. Time out.
Stop it, man.
When the Wizards,
come on here, man. You be sending these fucking irresponsible takes and shit, man. He did make Bradley Beal look good, man. What you talking about, bro?
The Wizards got. They went to the playoffs. They went to the playoffs last year when Bradley Beal went down with injury. That's why I'm saying he made him look good. Westbrook picked the slack off of that Wizards team and got him in the playoffs.
Okay, that's different than saying that he individually.
I got a question for you, BJ. Hey, BJ, bro. When you said Westbrook don't fit with the Lakers, okay, that might be true to a certain degree. But I thought elite players, as far as LeBron and AD, particularly LeBron James, why can't he adjust his game to fucking make Westbrook fit easier, bro?
That's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say.
Isn't that what elite players do? I mean,
you're supposed to. This is what separates a guy who's a superstar, who they make their game better for other players. That's what's making your teammates better. LeBron doesn't do that. You have to adjust to him. You have to adjust to LeBron.
Okay.
And as far as the irresponsible takes,
like making shot, just make the shot. Is that the adjustment you have to make with LeBron? Just make the open shot.
Westbrook ain't no shooter, man. He never been an outside shooter. You trying to make him to an outside shooter? That's never been his game.
Okay, well, when he had the ball in his hand, he was shooting 16 for 18. What was he shooting? 16 shots a game for 18 points? Are you serious?
No, he had good games this year, man.
LeBron,
you guys make sure he played bad the whole year.
Streak, man. LeBron.
You said Westbrook had good games this year.
He had good games this year, man.
Shooting 44% from the field and 29% from the 3-point line. And a fat 66% from the free throw line.
Guess what, Dan? get Westbrook going to the basket and get Westbrook easier shots. I mean, that's what the Rockets did, right?
That's what we did. He missed them.
No,
that's what we did. He missed them.
No,
he missed them. He missed at least 2 layups a game, bro. And some of them was at the end when the game's on the line.
Hey, man, how much did Westbrook average this year? How much did Westbrook average this year?
18,
8 and 8, I think.
Yeah.
So is that like an all-star for most players in the NBA? All-star stat line? So how did he have like just a bad year?
Ben Simmons did that, bro. Made the All-Star team.
Wait. He ain't had no damn 18. What you say? He had 18, 8 and 8.
Yeah, he had 18, 8 and 8 this year.
That's Ben Simmons' fucking All-Star.
No, he didn't. He had 18, 7 and 7.
Was it 7.6 or 7.4?
With 4 turnovers. With 4 turnovers.
So he's always turned the ball over. He's always 3.6, 3.6. He's always turned the ball over.
He turned over the ball more in his MVP season than he did.
Exactly. Thank you,
Aaron. I'm okay with that. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying was he was totally inefficient when he was on the court.
He was efficient with LeBron, man.
No. Russell Westbrook did nothing efficiently last year. And y'all, man, I can't believe y'all come on, bro. Y'all like we didn't watch the game.
Go look at Westbrook's shooting averages, bro. He's never shot over 50% in the season, man. That's not him. He's never shot over 50. He has nothing changed about him, man. That's what I'm saying. It ain't on Westbrook. It ain't on his plate.
Let me say this then. If Westbrook had scored 23, 24 points a game, is that impossible to do? Shouldn't that be easy for Russ?
Well, what option is he? The second option or third option?
He was the second option when AD was down. He was the second option when Bron was down. So he's the second option for most of the season.
So there were games he was scoring more than 20 points as a second option. But as far as an average, if the third option on the Lakers, he's the third option. So 18 points is about right.
Bro, they probably played 8.
And when LeBron scoring 30 points a game.
Together. Him, LeBron, and AD on the floor probably 15 times this season.
They played more than 15, I think. They played somewhere over 20. But even 20, though you want to say that,
give him 20.
Go ahead.
20 games.
This man said 14, 15, and they jumped to 20. Dude, you gotta get your story right, man.
Man, I said they probably played. I wasn't definitive with that because I don't know exactly. I know that fucking minute because AD didn't play that many games.
4 turns per game, man. Stop.
Damn, girls, man.
And let's also give Westbrook some credit on this, man. He played 78 games, man. Dude's durable, playing his ass off.
So who knows exactly how many
78 and selling?
How many games did Bron, Russ, and AD actually play together? Since Mars want to try to trip over 5 game difference, how many games they actually play together?
Hey,
anybody
BJ,
know?
Hold on, BJ.
Go ahead.
Hey, BJ, he told me don't trip about 5 games, right? Because I'm making a big deal. But then LeBron averaged 30.3 points per game. KD averaged 29.9, and he said, "Yeah, but he still averaged more points." Which one is it, man? Which one is it?
LeBron is chasing Kareem. LeBron is chasing Kareem now.
So. 0.4 tenths, bro. 0.4 tenths was the difference.
Okay. They played 21 games together. Thank you, Dex. They played 21 games together, and they was 11 and 10 in those games. So there the answer is. I said about 15. It was 21. There your answer is. I was off by 6. I actually did not know it was 21. That's why I just said about 15. And if you want to know why I said that, I was making an educated guess because I know that AD didn't play a lot of games this year.
Educated guess.
So because I know he didn't play. Go ahead, bro.
So who's the most important player on the Lakers to you? Is it AD or LeBron?
It's really AD because he's the post. He's our front court scorer, and he's our front court defense and rebounding. So yeah, it's really AD.
Okay. So you see,
especially since they're gonna run the offense through him.
So you say if say LeBron and AD played 70 games last year, they would make the playoffs?
Oh yes, I do. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean,
Okay. I just find it weird though. Like when they had against the Clippers, they lost every single game with every combination. So
that ain't weird. That's very common.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
The Clippers get up to play them. It happens a lot in sports.
I'm gonna keep it honest. If the Clippers and the Lakers ever meet in the playoffs, I don't think they can ever beat the Clippers in a 7-game series.
Bro,
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Bro, the worst thing that happened to the Clippers is that bubble, man. Because if the Clippers and Lakers facing that bubble, a lot of shit would be not talked about.
The Clippers probably would have won the title that year.
Oh, they would have won the title, no doubt. They would have won the title.
Definitely would have won the title that year.
No, they wouldn't. No, they
would have. Trust me.
Well, too bad. Wait a minute, hold on. What happened though? Did they win it?
They lost, man.
No.
They choked. They
Okay, but
choked.
let me tell you,
They
let me tell you
choked.
how hollow that is, bro.
DJ, don't get too focused on that, bro. That's what they want us to do. They want us to focus
No,
on
no, no. Let me tell you how
Well,
hollow
I'm
that
just
is. What
pointing it
you
out.
saying is, if y'all have met us, y'all the won. Well, guess what? If AD would have stayed healthy, we would have won 2 more.
All right,
Also, we'd
now,
have won another
I
one
don't
too.
care
I
about
don't believe
2020.
that. I
Talk
don't
about
believe
this
that.
year.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
2 more. What
Okay.
you talking about? These last 2 seasons?
No, I'm saying we'd have won 2. We'd have won in 2020 and we'd have won in
No,
2021.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. It took the bubble for y'all to win. It took y'all getting laid off for 4 months.
Knockout, you funny.
Be healthy.
Yeah.
Because I mean,
You
let's
can't-
be
you-
fair. We
you-
don't even
you don't know
Anthony
that.
Davis would have been injured. We don't even know if Anthony Davis would have been fully healthy without them 4 months. So
I'm just looking at these last 2 seasons out the bubble and the Lakers, how they've been looking. That kind of,
to me, that bubble never counted.
I mean, it counts, but it doesn't hold
To
much
me, it
weight to
doesn't.
me.
To me, it really doesn't count at all. It really doesn't.
No, it counts though. No, I mean, it
I don't know what
definitely
you
counts.
talking about, bro.
To me, it don't count.
No, it
2020 was real. Ask the people
it was something that really affected the whole league. A lot of the teams and players didn't want to really go there. It was really mostly LeBron and the Lakers that really wanted to go there.
Hey, bro, it counts, man. Let's just move past it, man. It counts.
I don't like to go to work on Mondays, but they still count.
Right. Right. When you call in and you use sick time, that shit counts to your paycheck, bro. It counts. You getting paid for it. So
it goes. Did I hear? Did I hear you?
We're talking about basketball, and y'all comparing the 9
The
to
shit
5
counts, man. Stop it, man.
No, you the one trying to
championship. You're trying to
trying to
compare
tell us shit don't
championship to
count.
a 9 to 5.
It counts, man.
It
Stop it,
count.
bro.
You can't compare.
It counts.
What you asking, man?
9 to 5.
Hey, Ghost, I got a question.
It's in the record book, but it's an asterisk next to it.
Did you?
It's in the record
No,
book.
it ain't.
Asterisk.
No, it ain't.
There's so many people
It's
doing it,
definitely
bro. I mean, it is what it is.
Definitely an asterisk next to it.
Pull it up. You see asterisk? Hey, Ghost Town. When you pull up that 2020 ring,
Let me ask you a question.
do you see asterisk Ghost Town? I don't see one.
No, I sure don't. I don't see no asterisk.
Yeah,
why
me
nobody
either.
talks about that title? Why nobody talks about
I don't see him on the Spurs 99 title either.
Nobody talks about that bubble title. Nobody really talks about it. Who talks about that title? I never heard nobody say, "Oh, that was a great championship run. The Lakers dominated." I never heard none of that. Who talks about that title?
Nobody talks about it, bro. But it still counts. But it still counts, though.
People talk about Giannis' title consistently.
No, we ain't talking about it till you just brought it up.
I won't even touch it, bro. I mean, it's a mute point. It counts, and let's just move past it. Like, this shit crazy.
Hey, but Ghost Town, you say LeBron's better than Kawhi right now?
Hell no. I mean,
I'll take LeBron over Kawhi. Sure will.
Why?
Because I know what I'm getting.
You a loyal LeBron fan.
I'm getting everything on the court. Everything I need. Anything I need.
If you know Kawhi is fully healthy,
that's not true.
He ain't gonna get injured.
He still ain't no playmaker.
Taking him? You still taking him over LeBron?
I'm still taking LeBron because I know I can get a center if I need one. I can get a power forward if I need one. A small forward. I can get a point guard. I can get a shooting guard. I can get anything I need on my team if I got LeBron. One LeBron James, yes. I can get anything I need on my team.
Man played center for 1 year. He played.
But I get it though if I need it.
So you think
So you think he a better player than
Kawhi can't play
Kawhi?
1 through 5?
Hell
you think
yeah.
Kawhi can play 1 through 5?
I don't. I'm just being honest.
I'm not gonna get a better defender. I'll give you that. I'm not gonna get a better defender than Kawhi. No,
he better shoot.
And you got 7 years of youth. You're 7 years of youth, though.
He's a better free throw shooter.
He's 7 years younger than LeBron.
Can't give him that. I gotta give him that. He's a better free throw shooter than LeBron. LeBron ain't the best free throw shooter in the world. I can tell you that right now.
And Kawhi hit one of the greatest clutch shots in damn near history that led to a title.
Yeah.
The only argument that LeBron has is that he's been more durable, and Kawhi's coming off of a injured season. So
that's what I get.
That's about it.
I said LeBron's been more, bro. Ghost Town, bro. I'm on your side a little bit. LeBron,
you said that's the only thing he got on Kawhi.
Let me finish. No. Let me finish.
Yeah, I heard you say. Oh, yeah, I remember hearing you open up with the only thing.
Yeah, he's been durable. He's come off a season where he played for the most part. Kawhi didn't play, so it's hard to put a guy in front of LeBron James who didn't even play last season. Even though LeBron James averaged 30 and had no impact whatsoever, you still can't put Kawhi above because Kawhi didn't even play. That's the only case LeBron has over LeBron James. Other than that, I mean, it would be Kawhi all day, every day. But you can't because Kawhi didn't play. I mean, that's just me being fair and unbiased.
And that's really the only thing that you can make a case for LeBron,
That's
bro.
all I'm
Like
saying, bro.
honestly,
That's all I'm
that's
saying.
all you can really say. But I mean, Kawhi, I feel healthy is the best player in the league.
He
Best
top
player in the
3.
league.
Well, he better get okay. Kawhi's the best player in the league.
Steph
Yeah, I think
Curry,
he's the best player in the league.
Steph,
Okay,
KD,
so
Kawhi.
if he's the best player in the league, then he's a lock for the MVP this year, right?
Well, he can't. He's never gonna get that because he doesn't play this amount of games. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about who would I want as my guy to win a championship. And based off of the statistics, he got the best winning percentages in the playoffs. I'm taking him over anybody, over Giannis, over LeBron, over Steph, over KD.
I wouldn't take Kawhi over KD. I wouldn't take KD over. I wouldn't take Kawhi over KD at all.
I'll take Kawhi over KD every day because he plays both ways.
And KD does.
KD does too. KD does
too.
KD does
to an extent.
Believe it or not, bro, KD can average a double-double if he really chooses to. But he doesn't focus on rebounds like that. We all know that man can average double digits of rebounds. If he really wanted to, he can.
Okay. Well, that's true. The only thing I'll say about KD, I think KD, if you want to take him over Kawhi, the only thing I'll say about this, I don't think Kawhi would look the way that KD looked against Boston. I think he got pushed around a little bit.
It's because to me, I think KD gave up in that series, and he felt like that season was over. Like he was over. You could tell in his body language, like he just.
Well, that's another reason I wouldn't take him. Like, why you giving up on your team?
I mean, Kawhi.
Have you seen Kawhi?
He ain't playing. Kawhi tell you.
So let me ask you this, my man that asked me, BJ. How many years Kawhi been the best player in the league?
I think he's been the best player the last 2 to 3 seasons.
Hold on, BJ. You just said KD gave up on his team. I mean, Kawhi scored 2 points in the fourth quarter of Game 7. I mean, that's not giving up.
No, he had a bad game. He didn't say I'm.
KD had a bad game. KD had a bad game.
He had a bad
series. What about that series against the Mavericks when he blew that lead?
Well,
you talking about which series?
KD. I mean, Kawhi Leonard had 3 straight back foot quarters versus Denver.
Hold on, man. Let me answer this question. I'm asking you. Go ahead. What you saying? Go ahead, bro. What the other boy was asking the question? What'd you say?
Somebody in the chat want to know why Kawhi couldn't guard Murray, but LeBron could.
I mean, listen, man. I said it already. They choked that series away, man. I can't defend that. I'm not going to defend that.
Say,
but
what about the time that he blew that 3-1 lead against the Mavericks? Where was he? Where was he then?
Nowhere to be found in the fourth quarter when it counted the most. Nowhere. Go ahead, BJ. Defend it, bro.
He did choke in that series. He did choke in that series.
What up?
So.
What up? I mean, I like Kawhi, bro, but I mean, we can't. I mean, come on, man. This shit crazy.
Kawhi might as well know.
Right. Fourth quarter. Hold on. You're at Staples. You're Game 7, fourth quarter, or second half. It's
don't forget
that. Ghost Town. It's time to get it, bro. If you're Kawhi Leonard, bro, you have to bring us home. What happened, BJ?
Luka didn't have a Paul George. Luka didn't have a Paul George.
Yeah, that shit crazy. BJ ran out of here.
That's crazy.
BJ ran out of here.
We gonna chalk it up as we gonna chalk it up as he lost wealth.
Don't run, BJ.
We gonna chalk it up to that.
BJ, I'm a Kawhi fan, bro. Trust me. But I mean, you can't say KD didn't do A, B, C, and D, and then say, "Oh, Kawhi just had a bad series." Okay, cool. KD had a bad series. So now what? So now what? I mean, Game 7, bro. Jamal Murray, a 6'4" point guard. You let Jamal Murray drop a 40-piece in Game 7 in your building, and you scored 2 points in the fourth quarter. Come on, man. What are we doing, Ghost?
Where was
we doing, Ghost?
Where is that two-way defender? Where was he?
Ghost Town. What we doing, Ghost Town? What's up, Ghost? You feel me?
Like, where is he?
I'll tell you, being consistent, Mars. You always want to know where's that greatness. So you are being consistent.
I think we all want to know where's
that. If LeBron James scored 2 points in a Game 7 in the fourth quarter, bro, they would kill him.
They would crucify.
They would kill him, bro.
They would crucify him.
So now all of a sudden, BJ running.
It's crazy how he got quiet after, you know what I'm saying? We asked him a simple question.
The top, my all-time top 5 is Kareem, TD, Bron, MJ, and Magic.
You don't have Kobe in your top 5?
No.
That's crazy.
And he said that.
Who you gonna take out?
LeBron.
Magic and LeBron.
Okay.
LeBron.
There you go. Well, hey, if you think Kobe is a better point guard than Magic, so that's you go right ahead. You live with it. And if you think Kobe's a better small forward than LeBron, you go right ahead. Because mine is about position.
That's not you judge.
Mine is by position.
Okay. Yours is by position, mine isn't. But I would check out LeBron James and put in Kobe. I would leave in Magic, Tim, Jordan,
that's like I
Kareem,
said.
and put in
mine
Kobe.
is by position.
You can listen. You can't get your ass kicked by JJ Barea and lose 6 finals and be in my top 5. I can't do it.
And you cannot have 5 #1 overall picks.
Oh, there we go.
Hold on. Hey. I dropped out. I dropped out. I dropped out.
Yeah, I we took it as you lost Wi-Fi.
I forgot the last thing that y'all said, man.
No, BJ. No, what I said was, you just said Kitty didn't get it done and he quit on his team or whatever happened versus Boston. But I'm asking you, like, you let Jamal Murray, a 6'4" point guard, drop a 40-piece in your building in Game 7, and you scored 2 points in the fourth quarter? Come on, man. Like,
no, I didn't say he quit. I didn't say he quit. I said that's what your man said. He said that KD probably checked out. I didn't say that. I was just going by what his logic is. But KD had a bad series. Kawhi had a bad game though. Kawhi had one bad game.
Kawhi had
one second. Chidi, I'm sorry. I thought you meant all time. You want now? I said Bron, Embiid, Joker, Curry, and Giannis.
That's actually a little better, but I still putting Kobe in there.
No, I was just talking about the top. Oh, you talking about, man? No, bro. I told you.
Top 5 this year.
You got to tell me who you gonna take out the all-time top 5 because I go by position, bro. And you ain't gonna tell me that Kobe no better.
Well, that's an unfair statement. So why would you can't go by the position, bro.
I can because how you gonna compare the big men?
Because you comparing Kobe to Jordan versus the greatest player of all time, man. That's an unfair thing to do. We talking about your best.
You should have been in you should have played this position. Then should have played Curry's position.
I'll put Larry Bird at the 3.
Should have played point guard. Then you can get his spot.
DJ, I got Larry Bird as the best small forward of all time.
I used to have him, but I got LeBron ahead of him. I got LeBron ahead of Larry.
How can a dude who lost 6 finals, got embarrassed by Jason Terry, been swept twice, beat by record margin? How is he over Larry Bird, bro? Oh wait, go ahead.
Because it's just his resume, man. What he's done.
I just gave you his resume, bro. 6 finals losses, swept twice in the finals, embarrassed by Jason Terry and JJ Barea, right?
Okay, can I ask him a question?
I get it.
Twice
You act like this man. You act like this man ain't no 4-time MVP, 4-time champion.
Yeah, that's where I'm kind of going. 4-time MVP, 4-time champion, 4-time Finals MVP. I mean,
you don't think LeBron
I give you that. I give you that, but
you just gonna skip over that, bro?
He has a better resume than Bird.
You just gonna skip over that?
No, I ain't gonna skip over it. He has a better resume.
That's crazy.
I love Larry Bird though, but he ain't better than LeBron.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Did you
what you saying?
Did you think LeBron deserved
you trying to emphasize his failures? You ain't looking at none of his.
I know what I'm saying.
Okay, you emphasize his failures. You're not emphasizing his accomplishments. What did Larry Bird accomplish more than him?
BJ, when
that's what I thought. We were gonna get real quiet.
I'm here.
A tougher battle.
When we compare these great players, bro, we have to nitpick, right? You have to nitpick.
Yeah.
It just is what it is. And how can a guy who doesn't even have a winning record when it counts to most be inside your top 5? Or how? Like, bro,
honestly, I got you, but we look at the accomplishments that LeBron he has more MVPs, more championships, more All-Stars. He's a better overall player. I mean, he just checks boxes. I used to think Bird was better too, man. But after he won that title in Cleveland, I was like, he ain't better than LeBron.
Okay, cool. So are you praising stats over winning? Or like, what do you prioritize more, winning or stats?
But he's won more than Larry Bird, man.
Bro, don't act like Larry Bird ain't had no 8-point games.
Larry Bird
in the finals.
Go ahead.
Hey, BJ, we're gonna let these dudes keep talking. We're gonna stomp on y'all, dude. I'm just gonna let you know.
Oh, Showtime must hurt my Kawhi take.
Nah.
Well, you thought he was sitting right there the whole time.
No, I just got a 10 minutes. That's all I know.
Okay.
Stomp
you. Yeah, man.
Anyway, but Amar, don't sit there and act like Larry Bird ain't dropped the ball in the finals before too now. Why you want to sit there and try to cap like LeBron, the only person that had a low scoring final game. Bird done it.
I don't know why they got up
many times.
That's just embarrassing.
All right. Okay, go.
So don't sit there and act like he the only one that done it. Shit, all them superstars and had bad showings on the court. That's basketball. But you like to seem to emphasize LeBron's more than anybody else.
Well, actually, I mean, I like guys who have a winning record when it counts the most, and guys don't have all-time fucking failures and fucking pissing all and fucking shit in the bed.
Well, then that's because they was playing on legendary teams.
LeBron James been on elite teams and still lost.
No, he make them teams elite. He makes them elite.
I can't give you that one, Ghost. He's been on. He's had more help than any other superstar. I can't give you that one.
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
Way more Hall of
Wait a minute.
I was with you. I was with you on the Bird conversation, but not this one, bro.
But hold on. What did LeBron teams do without him? Give me one of them teams that done something without him.
It's not about what.
The Miami Heat got Dwayne Wade, a Finals MVP and a champion. Stop it, bro.
It's not about what they did without him, but what they did with him.
Stop it.
I don't know what you're saying.
You take LeBron James off of any of them championship teams.
Dwayne Wade,
them teams are less than champion. They less than pedestrian. They less than mediocre.
Okay, now say this.
The Cavaliers.
The only one that
you take Kyrie Irving. 500. You take Kyrie Irving and Dwayne Wade off them teams. Is LeBron winning anything?
Nope, nothing.
Hold on. LeBron wins. You take D Wade off, and it's just him. He got a winning record on it. He got a winning record on Miami. You take LeBron James off that team, D Wade and Bosh are 500, bro. They play 500 basketball without him.
Before LeBron
How do you know that?
What the hell are you talking about?
Because I ran the numbers.
And he chased Scottie Pippen off the Chicago Bulls in '98 half the season. And they won 60+ games.
Funny as hell, bro.
What's your point?
Because I ran the numbers. The fact of the matter, they 500 without LeBron James.
Exactly.
So
you want to know Kevin Love and
they 500. Them like 70% without Scotty half the season '98. Stop it, man. Easy work, go, Sam.
Man, please don't give me that shit about no MJ, bro. I don't even like pulling 10 pages out of the book no more, bro.
MJ still won 60+ games.
Look. We know MJ can't win. We know MJ can't win without another top 75 player on his team. He can't win shit without that.
Okay,
LeBron can't win without a super team.
But LeBron has won without a top 75 player on his team. A championship at that.
Let me ask you this.
When?
The most memorable of all championships. The one that made him go
to a top 75.
But that was a super team, though, Ghost.
That wasn't no super team.
That was a super team.
What the players that made the super? What was the players that made?
Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love. That was a super team, man. That wasn't no regular. That was a super team.
Man, come on, bro. You know damn well Kyrie.
That was a super team, bro.
Kyrie wasn't no damn super team player, and neither was
Kevin
Love.
You had three. Okay, but you had three. You had three All-Stars. That's a super team, bro. 3 All-Stars on one team.
And Kevin Love was a double machine. He led the league in rebounds.
That was a super team, bro.
Like, what the hell?
So you gonna try to compare? Well, I mean, listen, man. I understand how y'all like to think. Y'all think that's because he had an all-star on the team. It's a super team.
Man.
Any group of 3 all-stars is a super team. I understand how y'all like to think, even though that ain't true.
Listen to me.
You took 2 of the top. You took 2 of the top 10 and 3 of the top 15. That's a super team.
So any team that got 3 all-stars is a super team.
Okay.
Any team that got 3.
No. You took 2 of the top 10 with Kyrie and LeBron and put them with Kevin Love, and that's a three-headed monster. But that's a super team.
When when LeBron James went to Cleveland, was Kyrie Irving not an all-star?
Yeah, I think he had made an all-star before LeBron got there.
Kevin Love.
Yeah, he won the all-star MVP.
When Kevin Love got traded to Cleveland, was he not damn near the best star on the Timberwolves? Averaging damn near double-double. And did he not lead the league in rebounding?
Yeah, he was the best player on the Timberwolves. Ain't no damn near. He was the best player.
Okay, then. So you put them 2 together with LeBron James. That's not a super team to you?
That was a super team, bro. That was definitely LeBron went from one super team to the. All right, my bad.
So essentially, what you saying then to make a super team to you in your mind is all you got to do is take a player that's playing well.
Was that?
Yeah, I told you they're not a super team. No, they're not a super team.
Oh my god.
So what's a super team to you, Go? What's a super team to you?
Kevin Durant, Giannis, and LeBron. That's a super team to you?
The Celtics was a
that's
super
unfair.
Team. They had 4 all-stars on that team. The Warriors was a super team. The Heat were a super team.
Man, this guy's crazy.
And that's about
Paul
it.
Pierce didn't.
In
Paul Pierce
the
didn't do
LeBron
shit.
era,
Paul
that's
Pierce
about
didn't
it.
do shit before KG got there. KG was
Bro,
that
that
Celtics.
Cavs team was a super team, man.
I mean, and I also want to say the Spurs, they were just a little too
I don't even
old
feel like that
to
team.
be considered a super team. But
I just feel like that team was just put together well. Tell you the truth, they just fit well.
They try to make a super team with the Lakers team, but
but the problem is, see, all y'all don't understand it. Every time you put LeBron on a team, y'all try to call it super just because he on it.
Because it is.
Because he that good, ain't he? He that good.
Nah, he adding all these pieces, man. He trying to add all these players. It's not just him.
Wait a minute. What you mean? All what pieces?
Dwayne Wade wasn't a top.
Every team he's trying to pick guys up, man. It ain't just LeBron. He picking up a bunch of guys. He ain't coming by himself.
Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh, Kyrie Irving.
Man, Chris
Kevin
Bosh,
Love.
sorry as hell. What did Chris Bosh do when LeBron left? What did Chris Bosh do?
Come on, Ghost, don't do that, man. He was a 20 and 10 guy, bro. He was a legit all-star, bro.
Blood clot stopped him, bro. Blood clot stopped him.
Okay, then no blood clot stopping that very next year. The year after that. It was the year after that. Remember?
That was a lingering thing, bro. That was something that was lingering on.
No, it was a year after that. Okay, so he had problems when he was in Miami playing with LeBron.
It just got worse. It just got worse as his career went on. You see, he literally didn't really play that much after LeBron left.
No, he played a full season, and then he stopped playing a lot. Next season after that.
All right, then, because that's something that was lingering on.
I don't know about all that, bro. I actually don't know the condition, but I know I didn't hear about it till the season after LeBron left.
That's the whole point.
It goes down. Which
contract did he not get paid $100 million?
Hey, take the bias out this one, Goes. Which championship was more impressive? LeBron's in 2016 or Kobe's in 2010?
16. Man, you know it's 16, bro. 16 is
why you say it's 16?
Because he went 7 games with LeBron James and Kyrie Irving just taking the heart out of the Warriors, just snatched all their heart out.
So Kobe didn't have.
Getting suspended had nothing to do with it. Andrew Bogut getting injured had nothing to do.
So you think it's more impressive for them to beat that team in the Warriors that wasn't a super team yet, over a team in Boston that had 4 Hall of Famers? And no top 75 player that Kobe Bryant had no top 75 player.
Hold on. According to your definition, that was a super team. They had 3 All-Stars on that team.
No. Which team we talking about?
The Warriors. The 2016 Warriors had 3 All-Stars.
No, that wasn't a super team, man.
But they had 3 All-Stars.
Draymond Green is he a top 15? I said 2 to top 10, 3 to top 15. If you look up the definition of a super team.
He was a defensive player of the year. He's a defensive player of the year. He's an all-star.
Fine. I'll give you this. So you would say Steph, Clay, and Draymond would be better than KG, Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, and Rajon Rondo in his prime. Which one you taking?
I think the Boston Celtics. Hold on. I think the Boston Celtics is a tougher team. Yeah, but they didn't. But that team got hurt when they won.
There was only one player that got hurt. That was Kendrick Perkins, man.
Yeah, but that was a key player because when you talk about the Lakers front court size in the front court, that's what they needed, ain't it? Didn't they need him?
Steph Curry was hurt. Andre Iguodala was hurt. Andrew Bogut was hurt.
I saw all them motherfuckers running around on the court. So I don't know what you mean by hurt.
Bro,
they was all
Steph
out there
Curry
running
was
around.
playing with a hurt MCL. Andre Iguodala's back locked up, and Andrew Bogut wasn't even playing a rim protector. But that's 3 players.
Those are things that happen when you try to take LeBron on head on all the time. You know he gonna hurt you eventually. He gonna wear you down and hurt you eventually.
God damn. You just ain't gonna stop with LeBron, man. I gotta give you props though. I gotta give you props, I gotta give you props, bro.
If you're going up against a beast like that, eventually you're gonna wear down, ain't it? Right?
Not really.
Okay, they wore down. They wore down. He wore them down and walked them down at the end. That's what happened.
But okay, I'm saying goes.
I mean, it's like the same thing with Shaq. When Shaq was playing, people may win a game or two, but what did he do? He eventually wear their asses down, right? Because he was just that dominant. He was a beast. He wore them down.
According to the ticket, Ben Wallace was the only person that can beat Shaq. So,
man, it did take something like that though. You had to be a cockstrong motherfucker to handle Shaq because he was gonna punish you.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
But I mean, yeah, it did take something like that. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, that damn Detroit team was tough, bro. That team was tough. They took the Spurs to 7-2. That was a tough team.
If Shaq wasn't a prima donna, they would have destroyed that fucking Pistons team.
Man, I don't know about that, bro. That team was tough. That's a defensive monster right there. That damn Pistons team was a defensive monster.
And Shaq alone was a monster by himself.
So you got LeBron in the top 5 ghosts right now?
Oh, most definitely. Shit, man. Look, you ain't dropping no 30. You ain't dropping no 30 at 37 years old, year 19, and not gonna get no props from me.
No,
you gonna
you
be
is not talking about LeBron dropping 30 when he was getting blown out most of them games and he was still playing.
So you say he better than Joel Embiid?
No, I didn't say he was better than Joel Embiid. I got Joel Embiid in the top 5. I got LeBron, Embiid, Joker, Curry, and Giannis in the top 5 in no particular order.
You don't got Kevin Durant.
No, I do not.
Yeah. And you don't got Kawhi Leonard.
Well, he didn't play.
You don't got.
Well, here's the thing. I don't feel like he needs to play to lose his top 5 card, bro.
Yeah,
I think we know who Kawhi Leonard. We know who he is, bro. You already know who Kawhi Leonard is.
Look, I ain't got no problem kicking Curry ass out. I ain't got no problem, but he didn't play, so I got to give Curry the champion, ain't it? Got to give him some kind of credit.
But I just can't wait for this season to start, man. I can't wait.
I can't say I'm that enthusiastic.
I got some ticket TV and be like, I told you, dumbass niggas, they ain't going nowhere.
We got some unfinished business, so I got to get this unfinished business taken care of before I can get ready to start looking forward to this season.
That podcast is gonna be a movie.
And what you think you gonna be able to tell Ticket about what didn't happen? What's supposed to happen?
Same thing I told his dumbass yesterday.
I didn't hear. What'd you say?
What'd you tell him?
They ain't going no fucking where. He keep thinking.
Oh, you talking about the Nets?
Yeah. He kept thinking because LeBron signed his extension, that has anything to do with the fucking Nets. That has nothing to do with the Nets.
I don't know, man. Me personally, I have no idea what's gonna happen because I don't really know what's going on all the way. I mean, I know it's a lot of people.
You know what's gonna happen, Ghost.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Exactly
because you know why I don't know. Let me tell you why I don't know. Because I really don't know why Kevin Durant asked for a trade. I mean, everybody's speculating and say they think they know.
To me, I really don't know. I think Kevin Durant just don't know what the fuck he want. He in his feelings right now. I think he just needs to sit down, take a sip of wine, and realize that what he got in Brooklyn is exactly what he needs. He goes anywhere else, they're gonna gut the team because the Nets is not gonna just trade him for nothing else.
But I understand your point of view, man. I understand what you're saying, and that's why I say it's important for me to understand his motivation. Because to me, that's what matters. If I know your motivation, then I know what you would probably do.
What's more motivating than Stephen Curry winning his 4th ring without you?
Well, that don't no motivation to no professional athlete.
A lot of motivation. You got people telling you that you can't win a ring without this light skinned nigga.
I don't know about all that, but if you tell me that it's something that's so egregious that happened over there, he may not never want to suit up for them again.
The man literally signed the 4-year max contract within the season. So
and then it's right. And that's what I've been asking everybody. I asked Showtime this day one. I said, what made him do a 180? That was my whole position from the beginning. The dude did a 180 on Steve Nash. And I've been asking that question since day one.
I think it's Steve Nash. To me, I think it's all a collective thing with the Kyrie Irving situation, with them getting swept, with Stephen Curry winning his ring, and then a whole bunch of other shit that's going on with the firing of the assistant that he likes so badly too as well. All those accumulating things and I ain't gonna front. I think Stephen Curry winning that 4th ring took it over to the top. I think that really
Well, that's what I said. I don't feel like I'm not as high on KD as I used to be. Because it's like you got a team good enough to get to the finals, man.
That's what I'm saying. He has everything he needs on the Nets besides a big. I mean, even though Ben
you saying that it's funny. You saying that KD in his organization getting along, that's fine.
You couldn't out, bro.
Steph Curry
I can't hear you. I can't hear you, bro.
Okay, my bad. My mic was moving around. You telling me that KD, who was getting along just fine with his organization, then all of a sudden, because the Warriors win a championship, he loses his mind, says he don't like the owner, he don't like the coach.
Do you know what it is to get swept and criticized the way he did? And on top of that, your ex-teammate wins a ring? Bro, come on, bro. You believe
I don't think nobody gonna flip out on the coach like that, man.
No, listen to me. You gotta understand it's a buildup of multiple things. And that right there just put the icing on the cake. Like, nigga. Like, what the fuck? And then everybody on, I said the same thing. I said, watch KD start trending when Stephen Curry win this ring. Once Stephen Curry won that ring, the first person that literally started trending was Kevin Durant. I knew it was coming. I literally knew it was coming. I said it. I said, watch KD start trending. Lo and behold, he was the #1 trending topic on Twitter. Because I knew that was coming. I knew he watches Twitter. We all know he watches Twitter. Seeing all them people say, "Oh, you can't do it without that, man. You trash. You get swept. You this, you that." I'm pretty sure he sees all of that. He sees everything. That nigga, he just loves Twitter. He loves the internet, period. But pretty sure he saw all. I'm pretty sure once he started trending, he saw it. If your name is trending, you're not gonna click and see all the comments and people talking about you. I'm pretty sure he did all that, bro.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
Pretty sure, and I'm pretty sure that shit really took him over the edge, and then. They don't know what Ben Simmons is going to be. I think Ben Simmons is going to be perfectly fine. I don't see what's going to be the problem this year. He has no excuses. And I think Kyrie Irving is just going to ball out. I don't think Kyrie Irving doesn't have the leverage to do what he's been doing the past 3 years. He can't sit out. I think the only thing that can derail him is injuries. And I'm pretty sure he's going to take care of his body enough to where he's going to be perfectly fine and play at least 50-something games. He's going to have to ball out. And by the time February comes, let's say they're the top 2 seed, right? And going into All-Star break, Kyrie Irving is going to get a long-term max contract. And if they're a top 3 seed, you think Kevin Durant is still going to be thinking about getting traded when they're literally a top 2 team? I don't see that happening. Winning solves everything.
I don't know about that one, man. I mean, if you confident that that's going to happen, I'm not so confident. If I'm the Brooklyn Nets, why would I give Kyrie a contract I didn't want to give him? Wait a minute, hold on. Why would I give him a contract after he plays? Why would I give him that contract if I didn't want to give it to him in the first place?
People keep saying that they didn't want to. Kyrie Irving, they offered Kyrie Irving a contract, but the contract had incentive to how much games he had to play. He didn't want to do that. He didn't want to do that.
Well, why would I change off that position is what I'm asking.
Because now he's on a proven year, and now he's tarnished his legacy so much to where that he has to prove himself.
Oh, but you're not listening to what I'm asking you. I'm asking you, even if he proves himself, even if he does all of that, at one point in this process, in this negotiation, I felt so unconfident about him that I had to drop a contract like that. What make you think that him playing a good hard year is going to change me?
As Showtime said in the beginning of the show, I heard him say in a part of the show, a conversation is going to be had. A conversation is going to be had between the Nets and Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant and Ben Simmons. They're going to come to a conclusion. They're going to talk and sit this down. They're going to come to a point to where, okay, we're all in. Like, it has to be. It has to be a conversation before that contract gets signed. You think they're just going to give him a contract and not sit down just because he's having a good year? I'm pretty sure they're going to sit down and talk.
I'm going to listen, I'm saying if I'm willing to give him a contract, if I'm going to give him a contract, well, why would I make it different from what I've already offered? No matter what he does to me, I'm the owner, I'm the GM, I've already drawn out. My mind is made up about what I want to offer you. Why would I change it?
See, because you gotta understand, not everybody is so grudgmental, bro.
That's not a grudge. That's when I made. Hold on.
If I was doing business, I would hold a grudge against Kyrie Irving for all the shit.
No. What I'm saying is, when I'm doing business, if I'm the GM or I'm the front office of the Nets, I've done business. I didn't go in there and give him no contract on emotion. I didn't give him no contract only on the merits and what I feel that you can give me and what you can bring me. I offered you that contract, and I knew for you to give me what I need you to give me, here is what needs to be done. I didn't make that decision with the hopes that you're going to give me a commitment year or you're going to give me a year of showcasing what you really can do. I did that because I did my due diligence. So unless I didn't do my due diligence, that's the only reason I had to change up what I did. I don't think they need to do that. If they've already did their due diligence, you're going to offer them the same contract.
I see, you got to understand, bro. The problem with Kyrie Irving is not basketball. We all know the man can ball. It's his availability. It's him getting on the court. It's how he feels on a day-to-day basis. I'm pretty sure being with somebody for the past 3 years, you know how to deal with a person by now. There's no way they're going to give Kyrie Irving a contract and not be able to know how to deal with him, bro.
Well, you ain't going to have to worry about that this year, man, because he's going to be balling. That man playing for his money. He's going to ball.
And I expect him to. I would expect him to ball whatever the case may be. But that ain't going to change what I'm going to offer him on the contract.
See, you got to understand, though, bro. Winning solves everything. once you get that taste of winning, it solves everything, bro.
I don't think y'all understand. You're not. He got a history of not being durable, unavailable. He got a history of that, right?
That's just injuries. That's something you can't control.
No, I can't. So that's why I put it in the contract back early this summer. So now he not changed. So why would if he give me a good year and he don't get hurt, good. That means I got what I expected him to do. Now when it's time to sign another contract,
now we got him for the next 4 years. Who is to say that when Kyrie Irving goes through the bullshit he get, you just trade him? Tell you the truth, because now you got leverage to trade his ass.
No, you won't. Not if you get hurt.
He's gonna do that.
Not if you get hurt, you won't have no leverage.
I'm talking about his behavior. I'm talking about injury. You can't control that, bro. He gets injured. He gets injured. It is what it is, bro. I'm talking about his behavior of him not talking to his teammates, holding practices that without talking to his teammates and the coaches, taking games off because this person got killed or that person got killed or this person get robbed. Those are really the things that they care about. Injuries happen. I don't think they really care about him getting injured like that because injuries happen in the sport of basketball.
All right, well, let me ask you this then, because I think I've had this conversation and nobody seemed to see what I was saying. So let's say you gonna sign Kyrie to a 4-year extension.
I understand what you were saying.
All right.
Let's say you sign Kyrie Irving to a 4-year contract. What makes you think I'm gonna trust him after I give him that contract? Why
he ain't gonna sit out? Exactly. The money is guaranteed.
Now, I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're trying to tell me.
So why would I do that?
Is going to change. What makes you think that Kyrie Irving is not going to change?
But that's my point. I'm not gonna bank on that shit. I'm an owner. This is my money. Would you bank? Hold on. Would you do it? Okay. Let's be honest. Would you do it?
If Kyrie Irving balls out this year,
no. If he balls out this year, would you trust Kyrie Irving to play 68 games a season?
I trust his talent.
So you would give him a max contract. No, I said 68. I said 68 games.
I don't see him playing 68 games. All he got to do is give us a good 50.
Give us a good 50 games. Yeah, 50. Give us a good 50 games, Gabe. That's all we need from him is a 50
Bro, that ain't even 3/4 of the season.
Bro, that's good enough. You can give us a good 56.
Well, damn. 50, what business you run? I need to come work for you.
You're good. Because we got Kevin Durant and Ben Simmons, bro. He's going to sit out a couple games.
I need to come work for you. Injured. You let people work for 75?
This is what you don't understand, bro. This is what you don't understand. You gotta account for injuries. Injuries do happen. These guys miss months and months after that of injuries. So you got to count that as a good 8 to 9 games when it comes to injuries.
Bro, you just told me he
might get injured.
You just told me you okay with your employees coming in 60% of the time. I need to come work for you.
No,
well, that's 50 games.
Okay
that's 50
basketball,
games.
Bro. This is basketball.
But that's what I'm telling you. That's 50 games.
You don't get injured on a 9 to 5 like that unless you work in construction. A dangerous
job. No. What I'm telling you is
a sport where you could get injured.
If you allow
so what's the acceptable amount of games to play? What's the acceptable amount?
A good amount of games for Kyrie Irving. It's like I would say 56 to 60 games.
I ain't got no problem with 60.
That ain't much better, bro. Now you saying he only got 68% of he got to show up for 68% of the game.
He has been on the Brooklyn Nets for fucking 3 years, right? And he only played 40 games within those 3 years. You give me 50, 60 games per year, that's a big upgrade.
Man, you moving that. You said 50, 60. Do you mean 60 games a year?
50,
what do you want?
At least 56.
I'll say 60, 65 games. 60, 65 games.
Right,
well, I said originally I said 68, but y'all thought that was ridiculous. I said 68 games.
Okay, let's go 60.
Right.
I'll say
reasonable.
let's say he gives us 62, 63 games. That's an upgrade. I'll take that.
Didn't they put in that 60? Hold on. The contract said 60, didn't it?
I'm going off, but you gotta understand.
The original contract had 60 games in it, right?
But you have to go. But you gotta understand, they're gonna go off the accounts of injuries. Because remember, Kyrie Irving is an injury-prone player. They're gonna go off of injuries and stuff like that. Injuries will derail.
What I'm saying to you is, if they gave him a contract, and I don't know if any of this reported was true. This is for just chopping it up.
Speculation. This is just
right. If they gave him a contract, you got to play 60 games. Why in the hell would I back off of that? That's all I've been trying to tell you.
Listen to me. If they ball out this year and they win, I don't think the incentive comes into play anymore. I don't think so because the relationship has been patched. I'm pretty sure they talked it out. Everybody's in good graces. I don't think the incentive is going to come in anymore because they balled out and they won. Winning fixes everything, bro. They win. He gets his contract. KD stays. They continue on.
Y'all, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Everybody
you gonna work for me. and I'm gonna give you a contract like that with your track record. I'm not doing it.
Kawhi Leonard, didn't we sign KD to a 4-year? He sat out the whole year.
Kawhi Leonard ain't got no long-term contract. What you mean?
Yes, he does.
He has a 4 year, $176 million deal. Yeah.
Yes,
he did. Right.
He signed an extension?
Yeah, he signed it last year before he got hurt.
Yes, he did. Literally,
or after he got hurt.
He was injured.
Yeah.
He signed it while he was injured. What the hell?
I thought it was 3, but let me just check. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't keep up with Kawhi like that.
Yeah, 4 years, 176, 176.
So I'd have to take, whoever else who's watching him word for it.
Like, come on. I mean, nobody was really watching Kawhi. Kawhi was watching people. He wasn't playing at all. And he still got paid.
That's because he's a top 5 player.
I mean, that shit not according to him.
Nah, he's a top 5 for sure.
There ain't no way in the world you top 5 from the bench, bro.
I ain't got to do all that because when KD got hurt, when he tore his Achilles, did you take his top 5 card away?
Completely.
Still paid KD.
Right on out of there. He was nowhere near no top 5.
Shit, you need to be on the television screen because everybody else kept his top 5 card. Steve Naismith, Skip Bayless.
Listen to me. If you didn't think Kevin Durant was going to come back and beat Kevin Durant, you obviously don't know fucking basketball. Because his Achilles is not predicated on him dunking the ball. He's a shooter. He's a sniper. Like, he doesn't have to dunk the ball. His game is not predicated like Russell Westbrook to where his athleticism is a big part of his game.
I thought I was right. Y'all know that the contract is not 4 years. That contract is 3.
Okay, because he has an extra year on there. What you think that extra?
Bro, it's 4 years, Ghost.
4 years. It's 4 years, Ghost.
It's 4 years.
176 million.
He has one more
4 years, 176 mil.
So it's 4 years, my guy.
Signed a 3-year maximum salary contract Tuesday.
Okay, let's say
July 9th, 2019.
Okay, let's say he did sign a max contract for 3 years.
That's the old contract.
That's the old contract, bro. He signed it right after he got hurt. In 2021, he signed a 4 year.
Oh, okay. I just pulled it up here. It says signed 3-year maximum contract Tuesday, July 9th, 2019. He on the contract through 2024, 2025. But y'all telling me that's the old contract. So I mean, from this resource, it may be old. I don't know. This all basketball reference.
That ain't 3 years though.
Let me ask you a question. Pull up Kawhi Leonard 2021 extension.
Was Kawhi Leonard injured when he got that contract?
Yes. He signed it right after hitting that summer. Yeah.
That's the point that we're making to this man.
I mean, look, bro, I just went and pulled off from one source. It may be different. That source may be old. Yeah, so I'm looking, it says Kawhi Leonard will remain a Clipper long term after re-signing with the team Thursday on a 4-year, 176.
Yeah.
And this was posted in August 2021.
We just told you that.
So that was after the one he signed here.
He didn't play this whole year.
He signed it right after he tore his ACL, yeah.
God damn. Yeah, okay, I see it. Thanks, Showtime, for the update. Yeah, because this one here said this was July 9, 2019. And the one then you saying he came right back a month later and signed a different one. Signed for another, yeah, okay.
Yeah, he signed a contract on the night, had surgery on the 14th.
Certain guys like KD, Giannis, Kawhi, LeBron should always get the benefit of the doubt.
Man, the Clippers, boy, they went in on him. They went all in on him.
How you forgot KD? That's crazy.
Well, they went to the roulette table and dropped everything on black, boy. God damn.
That's Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, it's Kawhi, bro.
You never go back.
Yeah, man.
Well, guess who ain't getting this? Hey, so guess who ain't getting this?
Kyrie.
Kyrie Irving.
How much you want to bet he do?
Ghost time. He gonna get paid, Ghost. If it's not about the net.
I keep telling
you. I'm sure he gonna get money somewhere. I'm just saying they ain't finna drop it down like this though.
You didn't see the report today?
I believe the report today. If he playing in Brooklyn this season,
he's going to get his contract from Brooklyn. He's going to get He's going to get his contract.
I'm not sure. I'm not saying he won't get no contract. I'm just not giving him one that ain't got no incentives in it.
Did you see the reports today? Did you see the reports today with Kyrie Irving and the Brooklyn Nets? So I don't understand how people keep saying he's not gonna get paid from Brooklyn.
No, that's not what we're saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
you keep saying that he's gonna get paid somewhere, which means
I'm saying he's gonna get one with incentives in it. I'm not trusting him to show up every day.
I think if he balls out and they win, those incentives is off the table.
Shit.
I think that they're going to be in a good space. I think Kyrie Irving is going to be in a better space. And I think if they win, all this shit with Kevin Durant is just going to be out the window. I don't think this relationship is that bad to where they can't sit down and try to clear things out. It's not that bad to where niggas say fuck.
Hey man, you got how old are you?
I'm 29.
Okay, you got a kid?
Nah, I don't got no kids.
Oh, I was just gonna ask you. Listen, patterns matter, bro. Patterns matter. If you leave some candy on the table, tell your kid don't get that candy. They getting that candy about 3-4 times. If you leave that candy on that table, what you expect gonna happen? They gonna get in that damn candy.
What does that reference have to do with
Kyrie Irving don't play games, bro, when he don't want to. And he been doing this shit his whole career. Now you think that just because he play hard and convince you over 1 year that he gonna straighten up and fly right, you gonna give him a contract?
I gotta disagree with you on that, Joe.
Did he do any of this in Boston? Because
that's what I'm saying. It's just been injuries, bro. Exactly. It hasn't been him sitting out. He's injured.
He didn't do none of this in Boston. He didn't do none of this in Cleveland. He's just now doing this in Brooklyn. All this extra he's doing with the George Floyd and all this extra.
All right. I mean, okay. Listen, man, y'all got more confidence in his behavior than I do.
I don't understand how you don't have confidence in his basketball skills.
Who said that? You're not listening to what I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at the least bit. Okay, I do got confidence in his game. I'm telling you, I don't have confidence in his behavior.
But I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Man, you mess around. You fool me once. That's shame on you. You ain't fooled me. You fooled me twice. That's shame on me. And that ain't never gonna fool me again.
I don't understand how he gonna fool you if he's never really done this until he got to the Brooklyn Nets. It's just something about Kyrie Irving has changed over the years. The man is Muslim now. He's fasting every year. Like this fasting shit was not happening in Cleveland and stuff like that. It started happening in Boston when he was fasting. The fasting thing I don't really look at it as a. It's the other things that really piss me off when he called himself a modern, whatever the fuck he said he called himself, right? What modern didn't sacrifice? Because every modern you could come up with sacrifice something, whether they sacrifice their life and sacrifice their careers.
Wait, what's your name, man? What's your name? The one that's on. What's your name?
All Out.
All Out. I'm just saying, listen, All Out. All I'm just trying to tell you is, I trust his game. This man can play on the brightest lights, biggest screen. What I'm trying to tell you, I don't trust his behavior, and I'm not gonna trust it with no $176 million contract neither.
I agree with you on that. But to me, I think his basketball skills outweighs his attitude or whatever you want to call it. Because on the court, Kyrie Irving is box. Yeah, Kyrie Irving is box office, bro. When he's on, he's on. When he's on, he's on.
Go time. Hey, go time.
What's good, show?
Hey, I gotta get your take on the next stream.
Oh, you finna run another stream?
Yep, 30 minutes.
All right, let me see. I'm gonna try to grab something to eat. See if my wife got anything she need me to knock out. Then and I'll see if I can chill out, hang with y'all.
Yeah, come join, man. Yeah.
All right.
Y'all come back in 30 minutes.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, BJ. Yeah, especially you, BJ.
I'll be on.
Yeah, we're gonna end this, man. Salute everybody. Make sure y'all hit that like button. I hope y'all enjoy the show. Yeah, we're going back to back. Yeah, salute everybody, man. I hope y'all enjoy the show. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Priest, my boy Priest. Yeah, y'all make sure y'all come back, man. 30 minutes, man. I got another stream. Salute everybody.
Stay tuned, bitches. We just getting started. Yeah.
For sure.